inevitable. That's your credit. You using your credit. I'm going in the bank.
There's a warning sign, Diamond, saying that some substances are being.
Yeah, I had to drop Mikey. He came from Mikey. You said the bank or is his credit? Did
he said the bank. He said the bank.
Okay, let me. Okay, I'll put that down in my notes.
When I heard that, when I came across the FYP this weekend and I heard that, I got pissed off because I thought, okay, there he goes again. When I didn't ask him to just stop, okay. But he's saying it's admiration, but it doesn't feel that way to me. My question, I got only one question left for Pops. What do you want from me going forward? What do you want from me?
What more do you want from me? That nigga want to write a new rap. I want love. Well, I'll tell you what I want. I want all the original old players to come back and play, honey. That's what I want. I want everybody to stop being so scared to play. I want everybody to come back on the playground and play again. I don't know what done happened. Y'all act like it's a pandemic or something. Pops, right one about Manny. Manny be shivering, wearing gold, rocking them platform, hollering at holes. In the cold.
Did you have something you wanted to say to me before I go?
Oh yeah, I did. I know when I first came over here, we had our mistakes. You know, I got the wrong side of you and everything, and I pretty much took my frustrations. I didn't know who you were for real. But as I got to know you, you seem pretty cool. You kind of remind me of the people in my family. So
what is this? Is this an intervention?
I be going hard and I be crashing out. But I'm like that in real life. I'm spoiled, so. But at the same time, I do respect my elders and all that. So I just met you at the wrong time. That's all.
Sorry, Dr. Dutch couldn't handle me, but you remind me of the women in my family. Dr. Dutch is what you had to put on.
Oh, wait, I got to write it in the song form?
Yeah, I know you didn't put that Lynette treatment you put on Lynette on Dr. Dutchess. You get over here.
You know what I mean? Diamond, I like your hair, girl. You look real good with that hairstyle.
Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to stare, but I have to tell you, Diamond, I like your hair.
Oh, God, yeah.
Bro, I would get him in them ankles. I would get him for that one.
If I just want to be treated fair,
I know
I don't like green eggs or ham. Not here nor there.
Oh, look at him.
Only he can tell me, only Pops can tell me what the hell he wants from me. You want me to stop sniping you? You want me to give you a hug every day? What do you want from me?
Stop sniping him. Dr. Dutch said her inbox don't hit me up. Damn, Diamond, you got a new pixie cut. Oh, see, Omar, that's why you ain't getting no coochie. It's
been 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's what I really wanted. Hold on, Manny, please. Dr. Dutch is asking me a question.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hear me out, y'all. Pops, before you say something, let me. Your time is up, but let me say something.
Yes,
y'all,
ma'am.
my PA has reached this limit. Okay, y'all can direct to Zelle. Y'all go to Zelle, or you guys can use the gifts. Okay, you guys can go directly to Zelle, or you can use the gifts. Okay, my CA has reached its limits.
Okay, so Dr. Duchess, first of all, you said you heard it and it made you upset. But do you not recall when I actually played it for Diamond and I was rapping over it around the time with the Rennie situation? And I said, after that, I said, Dr. Duchess, did you hear my rap? You said, yeah, Pops. I said, what you think? You liked it? You said, yeah. So obviously you were just being dismissive because I played it already and I asked you. Secondly, what I would really like from you is stop intellectually belittling me. When we had the conversation about O.J. Simpson, I said, OJ, we was talking about black and white stuff. I said, well, OJ didn't do it. You said, everybody knows OJ did it. I used to live up in Buffalo when he had the other wife. I said, well, they did find Caucasian DNA up under Nicole Brown Simpson's fingernail. She was struggling with a white man. I don't want to hear that. And then one time I came up and I said how, well, to a certain degree, every human is a psychologist because we got to navigate through life. Oh, Pops, you crazy. But when I asked, and you know, when I talk for expert advice, we all call ChatGPT, or mine just called Gemini because it's on Android. And like Gemini said, yes, inherently, every human is a psychologist, not a clinical psychologist, like I said when I said that to you, but you was dismissive of Pops. So once you started intellectually belittling me and making it like nothing I say mean nothing, yeah, I started saying, damn, this motherfucker is crazy. Way back in September, when I looked up authority bias, and remember I cut on my camera and showed the Milgram experiment? And said, oh, but not from the receiver of authority bias, because authority bias means when someone uses blind trust to comply with somebody, even when they're wrong. But the sender of the authority bias can suffer from deservedness, entitlement, and a superiority complex. And they can display downward.
That is reading that shit. He
I
reads
didn't read shit, bitch ass nigga. She said, let me speak. As her
shut
counsel.
up. No way, pimping. How the fuck we get back to OJ
that's
Simpson?
another thing. Dr. Duchess, you also said that I always say something to you. When I had this last eruption with Omar, I'm not even going to disrespect him because I don't want him coming off mute. You muted me. Omar went in on me talking about the dirty juice. I said, okay, fuck it, it's cool. The next day, I dropped Omar. You put in the comments, you brought me back and said, Pot, stop being mean. I didn't ask you. You said, Pot, stop being mean. Out of nowhere, Pot, you being mean. So now you're overstepping your boundaries and getting into shit. So once you do that, like Soul tried to tell you, once you get in these goddamn boxes,
Why you bringing up those things?
You're not above the law. You're not above the law. Once you get in these boxes, you're just like the rest of us.
You don't want me to. You don't want me to.
The fuck is you talking about? We gave you expert advice and your goddamn ass won't listen.
And I'm
You crazy just like them
your
people.
fucking ass.
What you talking about? You don't listen. That's the problem.
And I'm still not gonna listen.
Okay, then, so if you ain't gonna listen,
damn sure don't listen to your raps. We damn sure don't listen to your raps. So
and that's another reason why, like I said the other day, sometimes when people are having a serious conversation and trying to sort through things, you get people like this.
you don't even want serious. You're too smart for your own good.
You also said, Dr. Duchess, you also said the other day, when you was having a conversation, people interject themselves and you didn't feel it was fair. You said that over there. Now when it happens to Potts, I have to take that.
All right, you've been muted for 10 minutes. 15.
This doing a whole analogy on somebody on TikTok who don't give a fuck about
Dr. Duchess said, shut up. She's saying about a million motherfucking galaxies.
35.
Now analyze that.
How the fuck OJ Simpson came with us? That's all.
No, y'all, it's 9:59. Pops been muted for 35 minutes. You gotta do your time.
She just removed his tonsils.
Analyze that.
Now, I know y'all ain't gonna leave Pots on mute in here.
Oh, no,
I
you
know
can
that.
drop out. It's up to you. And we know you don't do that.
Diamond,
Yeah.
good morning to you. So how do you feel about Dr. Duchess doing what she did and speaking her own voice in those other lives and now playing stupid? How do you feel?
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I already discussed that.
So if you feel fine about that, why did she want to come at me and act like she don't read lives? But she just said she read them.
Bye-bye, Kim.
Yeah,
Tutu.
Well, like her.
Ta-ta.
Another one.
And I promise I'm gonna have a six-pack by the time. Y'all gotta be laughing so hard, bro. This is crazy. I'm gonna go write me a rap. I'm on the Diamond Show. I'm Ramino. I can go outside and play dominoes. I'm gonna eat some
I mean,
dominoes.
just like even now, Diamond,
Hold
as you
on 1
see,
second. So Kim, I see you in the request box, babe. It's you gotta pay to come back, honey. And the CA is down. So you gotta pay what you give, babe.
You know, Diamond, a lot of girls be thinking my songs are about them.
All your songs is about the women. That's why he ain't say marry me and winning.
so sister, Black Diamond, because that just got me to asking. I know you've been doing your dating show, sister. What's the success rate? Because FMF up here, you ain't got him no woman yet. Oh, why you the doubt?
Damn.
I'm trying to be on my best behavior. The snipers are watching.
I'm just
Hey,
asking, what's the success rate of the show, sister?
Inevitable, the type of smoke that you give everybody else. When I've heard over the weekend that he put you in 2 situations that didn't involve you, and he added you in it and created the drama. Because from what I understand, he's the one that created the drama with you and Drop Queen, and then he's created the drama with you and Birdie. So why don't he get the smoke when he's the one running around here causing all these problems for you?
If you want him to have the smoke, give it to him.
I'm asking you. Because you
No,
want everybody.
no. If you want him to have the smoke,
even
give
if
it
not
to him.
disrespectful, you get upset. Even when it's not being disrespectful.
I'm not upset. I'm irritated.
Dutch
And I'm
learned a little something.
But if you want him to
I think Dutch might have learned a little something. I thought, shit, I think Dutch might have learned a little something. Okay, Dutch. She said, you want him to have the smoke? You give it to him. Fuck is you asking me for? I'm over here eating my chicken. This is good. Go ahead. Whew.
have the smoke, give it to him.
And I think
Give it to him.
blood pressure going up. Leave her alone, damn.
No, if she wants to give inevitable smoke, shouldn't she give it to him?
I did come up here to give him the smoke, but he dropped.
Okay, then.
But I still was asking you the question. And again, I'm not being rude. I'm asking a legit question.
Okay. They got you, babe. And Dab, they told me to tell you, drop Dab. Tell her I did it because she's a fucking liar. Inevitable paid to drop you.
Oh, that's the one he had in the
So,
tank.
so give me
I
that.
gotta ride for you. Damn, hit the slab.
Pink, did you want to say something to me?
No, I
What do you think?
That's all.
That was a good one.
I can't even hear you for K-Dog.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dutton. I stop back and get on these crunches.
Yeah, I just found it funny when you told that individual top. That's all. I ain't got nothing for you, man.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, I don't like when I get sniped when I be having opinions.
Why are
I
y'all
really
reporting
intellectual.
Shaded?
Oh, you might want to hush for you
Well,
get sniped now. That's
I see the folks is up this morning. We've been good this whole time. We've been on for 4 hours and 39 minutes. We've been fine. We had no restrictions. We had no reporting. It hit about 5 a.m. and now niggas is reporting. Why is y'all reporting for? What you doing that for? We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing nothing. We just chilling. Watching the show. But you know, we got backups to the backups, boo. Clock in. Let me drop low, because low is knocked out sleep. Let me drop low. Let me put you in the big box. And let me big box you with her. And let's keep the show rolling. We're going to keep the show rolling.
Yeah, but let me say this to you, FMMF. I saw you down there talking about me. I saw you every time. I didn't take it personally. Because by the time you came around and started talking shit, I had been well seasoned by the mafia.
Oh, okay. I ain't mean no harm. I was just.
and now you done came around talking shit too.
I'm always talking shit.
Yeah.
Man, he keep going talking shit.
Hold on one second.
Hey, what you think?
So hear me out. Hold on. I want to say, Dr. Duchess, I have, right? I cannot express to you how I cannot control the panel. I cannot express to you how I cannot express to you enough how I can't control the panel or the comments.
But you told me that.
Right. And so
Wait!
I have defended you.
Wait! You can control the panel and the comments. You can. You quite literally can. It's called muting. It's called blocking. It's called dropping. You can. Okay, let me shut up. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So when you just keep saying that you get treated a certain way over here, right? I'm trying to protect you as much as I could.
But
right?
Diamond, aren't you the one who told me that you couldn't protect anybody over here because this was a business for you?
Right. So
you told me that. You told me that multiple times. You even told me that if this was too much for me, because you cared about me as an older person, you would prefer that I go back to the other side where I might not be under so much stress. What did I tell you? I told you, fuck them. They'll leave before I do.
So let me say to you, when I'm trying to protect you, right? And you say, fuck them. Just hear me out. When you go everywhere on this app and you're basically saying the mafia treats you like this, right? You are making a decision to stay in this space where you are being treated that way. And you do have a choice. But I just want to let you know that when you go in these other spaces and you know, you when you say the mafia are treating you a certain way, it also falls back on me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I didn't really give that a great deal of thought. I was just referencing the two lives, mafia and foe, which I feel like mafia is separate from you. I feel like foe is separate from Nitra, although it's y'all's group, it's y'all's club. So if you feel that I did wrong by referencing the mafia like that, then I can say that I genuinely am sorry.
But we not a club, Dr. Duchess. We a posse. Get it right.
So Dr. Duchess, and when you're saying that, it's like I can only do so much. I have tried to protect you. And when you state, I'm going to do what I want to do, I'm going to go where I want to go, you are basically saying, in so many words, it doesn't matter to me what you say or anybody else say. I have a point to prove. It seems
I don't have a point to prove anymore. But I don't think it's right for you all to tell me where I can and cannot go. I think that I have to make that decision. Okay. I have to make that decision based on discernment. But now that I know some things, that I know what I know now, there are some places I'm not going to go. Okay. But not because y'all are controlling me, but because I'm controlling my damn self.
Okay, so Dr. Dexter, when you say y'all tell me where to go, who is y'all?
Well, who's trying to tell me where to go now? I'm talking about the whole damn app.
Ooh.
I'm talking about the whole damn TikTok.
Well, when you say y'all, one person was Dat Boy. You know, Dat Boy was one person that I can reference that was a part of the y'all. Now, I don't know outside.
It's a lot of them, Manny. It's a lot of them. If I had just kept reading the damn messages, it would have really got bad. He was not the only damn one. He was not the only damn one that tried to tell me not only where to go, what to do, how to treat Diamond, how to support her, or how not to support her. They really don't want me putting no more shit out here. I think I done started enough damn fire.
That's right, DD.
Acting like their hands are clean when their fucking hands are not clean. They sitting their goddamn asses in the room right now.
So, Dr. Dexter, so hear me out, honey. Just hear me out. If you are in spaces and it is turning you into a person that you don't want to be, I am trying to protect you. I don't want you to be to the point where you got to be on bed rest. Be to the point where you got to,
You didn't put me on bed rest. I was over here with you when my blood pressure went up the other day.
I know that. But what I'm saying to you is, I don't want you to be in that predicament because of an app.
It's still my choice. I understand because you done said it before. So why don't you just say what you really want to say, Diamond?
What I'm trying to say to you is, Dr. Duchess, I am trying to protect you. I told you, listen to your husband. Over here, it can be ruthless. It's hell over here. Yes, it is. In other spaces, you have to learn that on your own. But over here, they are ruthless over here. I can only defend you so much. You don't have to go back and forth, Dr. Duchess. You don't have to go back and forth with these people every time. You don't have to argue with everybody. You don't have you don't have to do any of this stuff that you are doing. You don't have to respond.
And
Brooklyn.
I told you that you're just saying what 4 or 5 people have already said to me in the last day. Okay, I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm trying to tell you I got it. I got it. It's on me.
And Dr. Duchess, what I'm trying to tell you is, you don't got it. You
I
don't
do have it.
No, you don't. It is affecting you. No, you don't. You don't have it. No, you don't. I'm telling you, you don't. Respectfully, you don't.
So what do you want me to do?
I feel like, and this is just my opinion, I feel like you need to be in spaces where you're not going to be pulled, where your character, certain things are not going to be pulled out of you. I feel like you need to be in spaces where you are comfortable. I feel like you need to be in spaces where you don't have to go back and forth and argue. If my platform has done so much detrimental to you, I feel like that you need to be in a better space where you are going to be comfortable with, a more calmer space. That's all I'm saying. I've been trying to protect you over here as much as time you started spending your money, and it has been a war. It is going to be a war wherever else you go.
I object because now this is getting legal. She loves it here. She loves it here.
Now, 1 second, hear me out. Dr. Jenkins,
Can
hear
you
me
pause
out.
right there?
It's going to be a war everywhere else you go. But you.
Wow. So would you have told her to find other spaces if she would have said, Diamond, you're right, I'm never going to go to no other space. I'll hear you out and I'll listen. Because you try to pull that card of concern, telling her what's best for her, and she said, I'm still going to do what the fuck I want to do, you pull this out your ass. You could have straight up said, I don't like the way you spoke on me. You got me fucked up, Dr. Duchess. You over there. You here with me every day talking about you, Mafia. And you over there talking shit and saying that you like this platform better than mine and that my platform done caused you all these problems and shit. So I think it's best that you need to get the fuck on. I would have just been straight up honest with her. All this ring around the rosy shit is crazy. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shady.
You have to learn that on your own. You have to learn that on your own. And I'm telling you right now, people are going to say this and that and the third. And if you want to listen to them, that's up to you. But I'm just telling you, coming from my heart. Dr. Duchess, listen, I can still communicate with you on the back end. I can still be cool with you or whatever the case may be. But you don't have to be in my space where it is detrimental to you.
It's like she's putting this grown woman on punishment.
You can still have a relationship.
Yeah, but she's putting this grown woman
He still
out.
wants that door open though.
Get your bags and hit the door. Ho, is what she told her.
But come in through the back door though. Do you see?
Exactly.
But leave out the front door so everybody think you're gone. But come on in on the back door so I can sneak you in the basement real quick. That's insane. And you talking to this lady like a kid.
With me. Does that make sense?
Oh, I see what you said.
Does that you can still have a relationship with me? You can still want that.
And this is only Diamond's way of protecting your mental health.
Cause I know I get it. It's like when you're a crash out, because I'm a crash out, and the people that care about you, they don't want you to, mix up your enemies. You got the people that care about you that's telling you something.
Because what is happening on this app, I have no control over. And I'm going to tell you something. It's not going to get no better for you. It is not going to cuss no better. It's not going to get no better for you. It's not.
But y'all did this. Oh, I'm so mad.
But you can have a relationship still with me off of all of this.
Don't say no Manny, please. Y'all fucking did it.
You ain't gotta go nowhere, no, Dr. Duchess. If you love it here, you love it here. Fuck what they talk about.
The mafia just need
This
to
is the thing.
take
Hold on,
Dr.
FMF. No, FMF. This is the thing,
I'm
Dr.
talking about the fucking.
Hold on, FMF. Hold on, Manny. Like I told you the other day, I'm speaking truth. Hold on, Manny. I'm not joking. Wait, Manny. I'm not joking. Dr. Duchess, like I told you the other day. When I started on this app, I was nice. I never argued, cussed at nobody, right? Look at me now. Don't let motherfuckers change you. You are who you are. Go where the fuck you want to be. If you want to be over here with Diamond and Nitra, be there. Because that's what motherfuckers want. Hold on.
She already
Hush, FMF.
She gone.
Damn.
But
I know what you're saying, Diamond. I totally understand.
But Amari, just hear me out. That was not just you. I'm talking about everybody. Like,
I know.
There is so many people that have like even me. I didn't used to go back and forth with y'all on this app in the beginning. I didn't used to do any of that. Now I'm on here and I'm telling y'all this and that in the third because guess what? At some point it is going to push you another. And if y'all want to be technical, I'm gonna tell y'all something about a lot of people that y'all adore. That motherfucking kingdom, that brain king over there that y'all fuck with and rock with, that nigga ain't even like that. He ain't even used to be like this on this app. He was never like this on this app. He came on here, he sat back, he used to come in my platform and be calm and collected.
Why are you always talking about him?
Topics. That little boy ain't used to be like this at all either. But I'm telling y'all, a lot of people learn how to play the internet. And listen, I don't give a fuck what y'all are talking about how Dr. Duchess feel. I am protecting her because a lot of y'all want to see this shit. A lot of y'all want to see this lady cuss out and go back and forth. This is entertainment to you guys, a lot of y'all. And some people, it's not.
Mental health.
You did right, Diamond.
Some people, it's not. Y'all don't give a fuck.
It was hard.
It's not about, listen, it's not about her money at all.
If it was about her money, you would have did what you just did.
Like, I'm telling y'all, like, some of y'all don't understand. I don't want her to keep fighting on this app. Just think about it. She's 66 years old. She's fighting and constantly fight every day for her life.
Are you fucking serious? Pause that shit. Are you fucking serious? She does all her fighting mainly on your platform. Now let me swallow my fucking mouth. I know you fucking lying. Oh, hell no. Who is she fighting in these streets? She went to the streets and clarified what people thought that she was. She didn't fight in these streets. Every single fight she got has been from your platform, including Tansy. Every single person she's fighting right now, aside from Kent the Comic, is from your platform. Oh my God. I can't believe this. This the fake ass concern shit I'm talking about. Motherfucker only care about their business. They said it. Believe them when they say they only give a fuck about their paper. Believe it. All this fake concern
is about paper. Like, this is weird. Go ahead, Shade It.
Else, I don't care if you got $1 million fucking dollars. It doesn't matter. You do not want to be in a space where you got to keep fighting and arguing back and forth with people. That shit is not healthy for nobody.
Thanks.
You did right, sis. You had to pull the plug. You did right. You had to pull the plug.
I don't care what y'all say. This is not healthy for nobody. I don't care about the numbers y'all talking. I don't care about any of that. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. But I just need y'all to understand, like, some of y'all like the toxic shit. I get it. Some of y'all do. But y'all, at the same time, y'all got to know when it's time to remove y'allself. Y'all got to know that. And she be saying, Diamond, I can handle it. And y'all know we all say that shit. I can handle it. And guess what? Y'all really don't know how a person feel on the back end. Y'all really don't know how a person feel deep down inside. Y'all really don't know. Because we got to say this to y'all. Like, I can handle this shit. You not finna pump me. You not finna do this and that in the third. You not finna little boy me. You not finna little girl me. Like, we always say this. We always say that. Until you start seeing them turn into a different person. And that shows right there, like, it's time to go. It's time to go.
Till they turn to a crash out. Y'all provoke people to be a crash out, then, make fun of them for being a crash out.
Can I say something real quick?
The business for me. But
that would have been all fine and dandy if you were promoting that type of advice prior to her going to different platforms. Actually, let me be fair. You did tell her maybe you don't need to be on this side, but you didn't push the issue, and you definitely didn't create no space for her to be comfortable. In fact, it got a little bit more volatile after that, right? So at first you did try to warn her, don't be here, don't be on this side. I'll give you that. But in the end, the lady says she wants to do what she wants to do. So now you separate yourself after she been on your panel fighting and battling and arguing and fighting and battling and arguing week after week, day after day in your platform. The buck stops here when she stepped outside of your platform to have a conversation. I don't know. Concern? I don't know. Go ahead, Shade It.
A lot of y'all don't have to be on here. A lot of y'all don't have to do, you know what I'm saying, same things unless it's entertainment for y'all. But this is a business for me. I'm on here for a purpose. So all I'm saying is she can still have a relationship with me. It does not have to be on this app. That's all I'm saying. Yes, she do have grandkids. Yes, she do.
Yeah, but the thing
that
is,
sounds like you can still support me financially.
Said what you said and did what you did, which is, you know what I mean?
That's what it's giving. You can still support me financially on the back end.
You know what's funny? When the crash out gets some money and play the game, now everybody want to look at them like the bad guy. You can't take them down. Like, you want to provoke them to be a crash out that they get some money and start taking your whole empire down. Now it's a problem. Like, nah, bro, y'all got to stop trolling people's feelings and shit. Y'all been trolling people emotions.
Because the issue was never you and Dr.
So let me say this to y'all. Yeah, I don't know how y'all get it. What I'm saying is this is not about the money. When I'm telling her to remove herself from over here where it's detrimental to her, I'm gonna get some money regardless. It's not my fault a lot of y'all ain't getting it. It's not my fault a lot of y'all sucking some dick for free. It's not my fucking fault. It's not that, but you gonna respect this hustle. Y'all ain't gotta respect me, but you gonna respect this hustle. You gonna respect it. Fuck what you talking about. And I said what I said. Cause a lot of y'all ain't gonna fuck with me and say nothing to me in real life. I keep telling y'all hoes that. Y'all bitches ain't gonna do nothing but run y'all dick suckers. That's all y'all gonna do. That's all the fuck y'all gonna do. I keep telling y'all bitches that. Some of y'all ain't worth me even talking to.
Who you feeling like? Hold on 1 second. Who you feeling like though? Like what you sound like you got a chip on your shoulder. You got something to prove or something. Like, you know that everybody's here for Duchess, right? That's what I've been trying to say since day one. Nobody here for you. You just the vessel for us to watch the Duchess show. I'm intrigued by Duchess. I could give a fuck about your business. I could give a fuck about your money. And I could give a fuck about your whatever, hustle. I don't give a fuck about that. I think everybody should have a hustle. That we're all adults. Able-bodied, able-minded adults. hustle is like what keeps the roof over your head. So it should be second nature. You should have money. Like, money is not one of those things that's like, congratulations for having money. No, bitch. We all supposed to get to it, bitch. We all supposed to get to it. Everybody's supposed to hustle, bitch. Everybody's supposed to make their money, bitch. That's how the fuck it is. That's life, bitch. We got shit to do. Bitch, everybody want to be better than they were yesterday. Bitch, so that's not nothing to even be congratulating nobody for. Bitch, we all supposed to motherfucking hustle around this motherfucker. Everybody should get up off their ass and do something. That's not the issue here. The issue is your centering. So if it's about Duchess, it's about Diamond. And that's not really how that started. We was watching Duchess. We were interested in Duchess. We liked the way she talked. We liked the way she did shit. And we liked the way she ran shit. And I actually started tuning in on Duchess over there in Nitra Live when Tansy and everything happened. When Tansy said over there while we were watching Nitra, because Nitra was dragging AZ and HB, a totally different situation, Tansy came over there and pitched for that court show between her and Duchess. And when I heard her and Duchess going back and forth, I said, oh, this lady is off the chain. That's what made me tune into her a little more. So again, I went from Nitra's live to Toy C's live, the after show discussion, watching Duchess. Found myself in your live in the morning because she ended up going over there after her and Drop Queen had their situation in Toy C live. So again, this is not about you, your hustle, or your money. We're here for Duchess. Go ahead, Shaded.
And now hopefully Susu
So I said what I said. If y'all want to twist, let me tell y'all, let me finish. I said what I said. If y'all want to twist that shit, rub it, flip it, rub it the fuck down, suck that, I don't give a fuck. I still said what the fuck I said. It ain't nobody got a fuck thing to do about it. Y'all ain't gonna be able to do the fuck thing with me.
Thank you, Tab. Thank you,
Bitches
Lapri.
ain't bought no house down. She ain't get any of that because I built this. I built this. Fuck is y'all talking about? Save face for what? Bitch, please. What I got to save face for? For what? Y'all bitches crazy. Y'all gotta save face in real life. That's the problem.
It had to happen, sis, because they changed the game. So you had to pull the plug so everybody could refocus. For some time, they put their focus in other places like they've tried to do many times. You pulled the plug, that was a good thing, so that everybody could refocus to come back and do what they were supposed to do originally, which is focus on the morning show. So Dr. Duchess always knows she's welcome to come back. But as a whole, the focus was definitely gone up in this thing. Oh, ain't no Manny stop. Even y'all stop focusing.
Because let me say y'all, let me say, like, I don't care if I am, listen, I'm about to be 50. I'm about to be.
Ooh wee. Okay, so we're going to the next clip. In the meantime, in between time, y'all know we don't have to compare each other, right? Y'all know there don't have to be a comparison or a competition. You don't get like ranked best or worse. There don't need to be a comparison. Just stay in your lane and do what you need to do for you. I don't need to compare myself to another creator. You know what I mean? So stop comparing yourself to other people. Don't do it. Go ahead.
There's somebody's mother and this and that and the third. And a lot of y'all are not going to stop until somebody is laid up in the hospital or something for being on this app with that bullshit. Because everybody can't take that shit. This shit is mentally draining every fucking day.
Thank you, Scorpio. It's not mentally draining for me. I have a good old time over here.
I wish I could find her. I wish I could hug on her. I wish I could take her phone from her. I will sit there and give her as much as my time as I can.
All five of them.
On from her.
All five of them.
All five of them. She got five?
She got five, Diamond.
He got five.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, y'all. I just want to say this real quick.
That was very sweet of her to say, though. That was sweet. That was real sweet of her to say. Sometimes I wish I could just find her and give her a hug and throw her phone away. If it's true concern, that was sweet. But I don't know. Everything else is not given. Go ahead. We have a good time because we don't have drama. I don't pitch y'all against each other. Y'all not in my panel fighting for me to get some money out of y'all. We all is like on one accord in this bitch. It's given la 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 bitch. Rainbows and butterflies and motherfucking confetti, bitch. I promise you. We have a good time over here with no drama, boo. Not between my people. Maybe a troll once in a while in the comments. Y'all be fighting and tussling and stuff. But overall, we all be in the same page over here. We chilling. Go ahead, Shady.
One billion.
Yeah, we do not disrespect each other up from the. Yeah, it ain't that. Do 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 do. Right. Do, 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 do. Go ahead.
I wasn't ready for this. And for me, when I first came on Diamond Line, yeah, I was jumped up. I don't give a damn. I held my own, but I have a backbone, and I knew how to unplug. There was a point where I did a crash out, right? Because I noticed I was just cussing. It was just getting too much. Then I pulled back, and I just stepped back and relaxed. A lot of y'all need to unplug. I've been saying that. Y'all need to unplug sometimes.
Hold on, wait one second. Yeah. Hear me out. I know someone in here that is close to her. Okay, I know someone in here that's close to her. Can you reach out to her because I'm doing my show and check on her? Okay, let her know that I am going to reach out to her when I end my show sometime later on today. So I do have a lot I have to do when I get off. So I'm going to contact her myself. Yes.
Well, okay. Why didn't you do that to begin with? Hold on one second.
Okay. So just let her know that.
Why didn't you do that to begin with? Would we truly be here to where Dr. Duchess feels yet again attacked? If you had just reached out to her beforehand about how you felt, we wouldn't be here. But you wanted this to be a front-end conversation for everyone to have their moment to say what they want to say, like their shit don't stink, and then make it private. I just can't respect that, bro. Go ahead, Shady.
That's it, that's all.
And people try to calm the situation, and then other motherfuckers egg it on and come at her, keep it coming too. You feel me? And so she felt like she had to fight back. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. A lot of people don't. And I ain't gonna lie, this app is very addictive. This app is very addictive. It's hard to put this motherfucker down sometimes. That's just taking attention.
Hold on, Mike. I'm arguing this app since the Stone Age. So you should know, as a lawyer, you're a horrible lawyer. You should have counseled
I'm a horrible lawyer.
better than what you did.
What are you talking about?
You.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not gonna say that, but what I will say is
No, man. I'm gonna say
I've been on this app for 4 years now, so what are you saying?
No.
But it's 2025.
through the process because I don't know what they focus
It's been 4 years now. So what are you talking about?
what they talking about.
I'm
finna argue with you.
No, we not. No, we not. I don't gotta argue.
No,
I can articulate myself very well. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Listen, he talks shit, I talk shit. That's how it goes. We don't take that shit serious.
Let me just
They talking about gibberish. It did reveal some things
Y'all
down
have to
through the
stop.
process.
Y'all have to stop with the hear me out. Y'all gotta stop with how you guys feel about people on this app. It's a lot of people come on here just to pass time. It's a lot of people coming on here because they're going through something. It's a lot of people are coming on here for whatever reason we don't know. For whatever we don't know. Okay, we don't know
Can I say
why a
something,
lot of
Pooh?
people are on here. Whether they married in relationships.
Yeah, go ahead, baby. Y'all,
So,
if
let me
y'all
say-
can't, if the live goes just up there for it to be up there, but can y'all do pop-ups or something? Just keep it going so the AI don't think we're not doing shit. Go ahead, Erica.
So let me say what I was gonna say yesterday because I did request, child. I licked my finger in my laugh voice and hit that request because what happened yesterday. Now, Dr. Duchess ain't no saint and she ain't no victim in none of this or whatever. Let me be clear. However, yesterday proved exactly what she's been saying in other spaces. I mean, all those men were allowed to get up there and dogpile and do all these things and do this and do that, and it was all the rah rah rah, and all the money was thrown. It was doing all. It was so chaotic, in that live. But she started off by telling her like, oh, you over there and you did this and you did that. But let's be clear, Susu, when she was over here, she had one dispute with one person. You and her started off, y'all, it was rocky, then she relaxed and she was chilling until that one situation at the very, very end, after hours of just chilling. But then, the next day or so, you in the next live over there, and it was pure chaos. Like, like if the stress is being caused, it was being caused from over there, and it was so weird. It was just all over the place after an hour or two of the scratching and fighting. Then it was like, well, if this too much for you, then we can still have a relationship on the back end, and then we can, but you shouldn't be over here. And then the second live, they was I know her ass wasn't gonna let me up that all.
Oh, so you try to go up there?
Yeah, I was watching it when I was on the road. I
Mm-hmm.
kept requesting. And I kept putting it in the comments and they was at me back and everything. Because if she would have let me up, it wasn't about Diamond was in my room when I was recapping, especially when I was playing your clip the other day. I saw when I come in the room and I had spoke to her and everything. Not blocked or anything like that, but I did. I kept trying to get in that request. When they kept muting pots and everything over there, I was in there.
Wow. Well, the whole purpose was just for them to talk to her, I guess. Can nobody from
I
anywhere else
guess.
come up there? Can nobody from anywhere else that she's probably built a rapport with or built a relationship can't come up and defend her? It's just got to be them.
And my thing is this is if if the voice that I heard Dr. Duchess had when she was over here in quote unquote distress, why wouldn't she call yesterday? Get a phone call yesterday and say, get down.
That's what I said earlier. When the first video we played, I'm like, oh, this is out of hand. What happened to the phone call? This is ridiculous. Thank you, Erica. Go ahead, Shade It.
That we really don't know. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is, I just
Thank y'all
know,
for the pop pops.
I just know it's y'all know we get rough over here. It's rough as hell over here, and not just over here on this app. Period. On this app. Period. It's rough. As a host. Y'all see what I deal with. Y'all see what I go through. As a host, it's tough on here. You're rough right now. What was you saying, Pink Ninja? Continue.
I said you've been on staff since the Stone Age. So I think your lawyer skills was I would have unplugged her. I already saw that she wouldn't handle it. Although she thinks she can handle it, it was getting to her. The moment she went on that panel, I knew that was it. I knew that was over. Because I already know that dark side, and part of that messy side, that diabolical side, was going to. They didn't care nothing about her feelings. They were just.
Okay, so did you hear? Hold on, let me give you 1 second. Listen, did you hear her when she said I inboxed her? Wait, listen.
So
Did you
now
hear her?
my
She
life
said
is dark and diabolical. Now my life is dark and diabolical.
inboxed her and told her to get down.
But she was laughing over here.
Now my life is dark and diabolical. And when motherfuckers can talk shit about my business, though.
She was
Ain't this my
laughing.
business, y'all? Am I not making a profit from here? Is this not a business of mine?
As all of us that go live, it's a business for us.
Child. Go ahead.
She had a good old kiki Ask her what you a doctor of. Da 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 da. You know, to me she had fun. Once she relaxed, she started having fun.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what they were watching. I don't know. Go ahead, Shady.
Okay.
So listen.
You also.
Okay, go on, let me know when you're done.
Because I wasn't done. You also instigated.
Let me explain this. Fuck all that. Look, I'm trying to take care of shit. Fuck all that.
Marshall, sit your ass down. Where's your wife
Fuck
at?
all that. Fuck all that.
Sit your ass.
Y'all go to my link.
Tell your
Go
wife
to my
on you.
link on
Where's
my
she at?
Facebook. Go to my link on my listen. Hold on, damn it. Go to my link on my Facebook.
Nancy,
And y'all go ahead and purchase my merchandise.
Who was that Galaxy for?
What is he promoting?
Hell yeah, I am. Go to my link on my Facebook, Scott Sanders.
Wow.
My link is on my Facebook.
I know you fucking
lying to me. Purchase my merchandise until I get.
Who was that for? Omar? Did you mute? Was it Omar? Was that a mute for Omar, child? I'm about to play with that little boy.
Then I come over.
Cool. I was already muted anyway, so it's cool.
I love the diamond show. I wake up there and
FMF. You better not fall for it.
what I do.
Marshall. Okay, I bring him back up. I had to drop him because he promoting some stuff we don't even know nothing about.
So the mute was for Marshall, not me. Go ahead. Let me finish here what Pete Ninja had to say, please, y'all.
I can't never say nothing.
No, you can't. Hold on, FMF. Let her finish though, because she was
You just got here.
whatever she had to say. Go ahead.
You know it, me, baby. You show in the back of the bus. Shut the hell up.
I'm in the driver's seat. What's wrong with you, bro?
I get
I
interrupted.
flip this bus
Okay.
over.
But what I'm trying to say to you, Omari, I mean, you could have done a little bit better. You could have just paid and dropped her, because you know they like to use follow everybody else's rules. So you could have paid and dropped her. I just feel like you didn't do a good job as a lawyer. Okay, and you've been here since the Stone Age. You could have done better.
That's it. I can go now. So this is what's going on. What?
Did you unlock that gate or something?
Yeah, I got you, baby. So what I was explaining was that was her. What's the name? Where the keys at, babe? That was her. That was a personal thing. That wasn't me defending her as a lawyer, right? That was personal. Whoever her PR or her personal thing, what she do is what she do. I can't control that. That's one. And the second thing is, you've been wearing that same crusty ass wig from the Stone Age. And you always got some shit to say. And then y'all try to come in the motherfucker, think a motherfucker won't say nothing back. And so my thing is, why you still wear that crusty ass wig, but you got so much to say? You can't even go get that motherfucker hot oil treatment or get that motherfucker back soft or steam that bitch, but you always got some shit to say with your opinion. Motherfuckers love
Wait 1 second. So someone said, I understand and I respect what you just did. I know I didn't have to do this. Galaxy Honey, is that for Omar? Hold on 1 second. But here is lunch on me. Okay, from Beauty. Thank you, Beauty, babe. I really do. I care about her health, y'all. I care about her health. I care about her well-being. I do. It doesn't matter about the money. Y'all know I'm gonna make that anyway. I keep trying to tell y'all that. But it's I care about her well-being. I care about her mental. I know how it feels to fight on here every day. I know how it feels to fight on here every day. I know how it feels to fight on here every night. I know how it feels to fight, every day, all day, 24/7 on here. Omar, they just got you for 10 minutes. So I know how it feels.
Yeah, Diamond.
Okay, but hear me out. Listen, if she be on another panel, that is fine. I did my part. I cannot tell her what to do. I cannot tell her where to go. Again, like I said, over here, it seems like it is very detrimental for her. Now, everywhere else on this app, she have to learn on her own.
And I will say, Diamond, the most hurtful thing for me, through it all, was seeing those who had been over here a long time, and even those I've enjoyed on the panel, just to kind of see and read what they felt on the back end in private with Dr. Duchess, just making it seem like, you really didn't care and things. I felt like that was just so, that was so hurtful to it all, because by them actually being here so long, it does hold weight to a degree. And just seeing that, said a lot to me, because I wouldn't have thought that.
And I agree, Diamond. I respect you for your heart. And all I'm saying, since everybody got a heart, I just want everybody to stop treating me like I'm the kid. That's bad. And I got a voice. That's all I'm saying. We all got hearts. Let's be the heart.
If your mama stops selling her pubic hair, then
hey, go get some new wigs. Get off them Temu wigs. Shut the fuck up talking to me like you like that. You ain't like that. Get your ugly ass on. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm just trying to talk. That's all I try to do. I try to participate in these games. And motherfuckers be trying to come after me. I don't say nothing to nobody, bro. You steady come after me, bro. I only triggered you one time, and you still mad at me from that one time. Like, goddamn, grow up.
I'm a bitch, and I didn't say nothing to you.
You gonna be all right. You listen to music that call you a bitch, bro. Like, goddamn, grow up.
I didn't say nothing to you.
They want to know when you gonna be on the dating show. When you get the video vixen, because the men have been asking me, as an LGBT confidant. They kind of bad.
Stop selling her wigs. Okay, you gonna dry out wigs from Jesus days.
Hold on.
I'm trying to.
Let me read. Nisa, babe, who they got it for? I think it's for Pink. Pink, honey, they muted you for 5 minutes, honey. Let me read this message. Pink, you gotta stay muted. They muted you for 5 minutes. Let me read this message. And then when y'all listen, when y'all want to respond, y'all can say what y'all want to say after y'all come off of y'all mute. Let me read it. Okay. It said,
There you go, Dr. Dutch.
Okay, Dr. Dutchess.
Crash out, we get some money around you. We ain't worried about no emotional stuff. Let them know,
hold
Dr. Dutch.
on. That was a response. Okay. I love you too, Dr. Duchess. I love you too. All right. I do. I will call you, babe, later on. Okay. Y'all, hold on 1 second.
My mute is up, Diamond. It's been 35 minutes.
Wait. Let me
Yes, ma'am.
message. Hold on.
Damn, I forgot about you.
Hold on, really quick. Message says, Doc, Diamond truly cares about you, regardless of what people say about Diamond. She respects you and truly cares about your mental and physical health. I wanted to come on the app to be more vocal, to be more a vocal supporter, but she told me no because of my career, and she did not want me to be destroyed or doxxed. So I stay quiet. So I stay a quiet supporter. Chris, baby, who is that for, honey? So I stay a quiet supporter, and I communicate with her on the back end. Please listen and just take some time to yourself, Diamond. Okay, that was just a message for Dr.
So, you see how a motherfucker talked against my character? I didn't say nothing, but you the same nigga that, what's up, Trev? Why he throwing his hair around and shit, cracking jokes about Diamond on your live, Homar? You up on Susu's like Pete was trying to say. Even though Pete came after me, I'm a real nigga. Like she said, you was up there instigating hoe ass nigga. So stop running around this bitch like you got motherfuckers' best interest at heart. Nigga, you was a bitch ass, sassy ass nigga. Straight up, nigga. You came after me for no reason. I got fucking Dr. Dutch's best interest at heart, whether she can see it or not. I don't give a fuck what she think. It ain't got nothing to do with not liking her. I tried to tell her to be fucking quiet several times, but she don't listen. And I gotta go.
Diamond is letting Potts get his shit off because he was muted. But maybe she feel like Omar did too much over here too. Maybe she feel like Omar did too much over here too, because Potts getting it off and he done been muted. Go ahead, Shaden.
To the goddamn gym, and thank you, Diamond. You know I fuck with you, and I don't got no disrespect for nobody.
Why you do your time? You gotta do your time.
God damn. Leave me alone.
Omar, you a mark ass buster.
You a coochie key? Just suck a dick, nigga.
I was talking about Omar. I said Omar a mark ass buster.
Okay, coochie key. My
Keep to go suck a dick. Oh my god.
See? You was ready to cuss me out, Omar.
Keith, I'm sorry. Okay, let me apologize. Did you get my Galaxy Diamond?
You don't talk to Keith like that.
Did you get my Galaxy Diamond on mute?
Jim wet ass.
So you built a box, right, Amari?
No, I'm unmuting myself.
Okay.
Shut up, Daddy.
Girl, had me jealous over here. I'm like, I want to do it.
You gotta do your shit.
Yeah. So now that I'm unmuted, we can address the elephant in the room.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Let me know when I can talk, Diamond. I'm here.
I'm gonna let you know. FMF, they got you, babe. Sorry.
Bro, this is wild.
Sorry. Potts, honey. Potts. You got to do 15 minutes. Hold tight. You got to do 15 minutes. 10:37. Get ready to go to the gym. Do whatever. But you got to stay on me for 15
trying
minutes.
to report? Can y'all stop trying to report Shaden, please?
$100 bill.
Y'all do me a favor. Let's get to tapping. Let's get to sending some pop-pops or something. Can y'all stop reporting Shaded? Thank you. We're just chilling. We ain't doing too much. She ain't did nothing, y'all. So we could just quickly tap. Baby,
I'm gonna go to bed.
how many more minutes is left on that?
You have.
What's the timestamp on it?
We're at 15 minutes and it's 1 hour and 109.
Okay.
1 hour and 9 minutes.
Okay. Anybody in here want to be a streamer? Anybody reviewer? Shaded is going to head to bed. What'd you say, babe?
I had a great night streaming with you.
I had a great night with you, and I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. I'll see you later, probably in the streets, and you get some rest. What's the timestamp again? 15 what?
15:33.
15:33. Can y'all drop in the comments? 15:33. Go ahead, Shaded. Good night. All right, y'all. Let me see if I can pull it up. I have my other phone here. See if I can pull it up, y'all. Un momento, por favore. Un momento, por favore. In the meantime, in between time, welcome in, y'all. Good morning. Get your daily heart means if you haven't. Thank you, KCMO. Get your daily heart means if you haven't already. Claim your points as well. That helps you level up. Leveling up gives you a bigger badge next to your name. Like Bless Leo has 3 right there. KCMO has 2. So as you grow, as you claim your points, you'll be growing and growing and growing, boo. Up in here. Yes, Marge. Thank you very much, Marge. Hey, baby. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, KCMO. Thank you, Unique. I'm pulling this stuff up. Silent Secrets. Thank you so much. Final clip. Okay, Neffy. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. All right. 15:33. All right, y'all ready?
Y'all gotta respect it. Okay.
Let me make myself bigger so y'all can tap the screen.
Okay, that's for FMF. All right, I got that. Okay. Y'all, what? Oh God, jeez. Let me let y'all baby brother back in here.
Thank you for the heart.
Go easy on
Marie.
it.
What happened now? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Oh, that's
Your baby
Marshall.
brother trying to say something. We can't hear nothing.
Let me get back to the
Tell him we speak what I
motherfucking got to say. Is this loud enough? Y'all go to my motherfucking we can hear you now, King. I got to do this slow. I can't go through the company.
Like I was about to say, though, here we go. So, Pops, this is what you have to understand. See, it's motherfuckers like you that don't know how to navigate through this app. Now, when people came on my panel, I could download my shit because it wasn't deported or none of that. I told him, I told Dr. Dutch, I said, when people are talking about Diamond and Mitra, stay out of the shit. And so what I've come to realize is
Scooter and B-Lash arguing. Where are they arguing at?
Like me that could go anywhere on this motherfucking app, right? Like, keep it real with myself. Keep it real with myself, my nigga. Something you can't do. Something you can't do, because if you did, you would go check into rehab and quit trying to use juice as a substitute. You got to go get the real help. That's why you on here writing down shit. What 52-year-old man is on here taking notes, writing down motherfucking shit, analyzing? I say D, I put the D instead of the R, y'all, in front of the E port, because you can't say certain words on here. I know what's up. I ain't trying to get Diamond paged or my box.
They say you shake, rattling, rolling.
So my thing is this. You over there trying to detox with some juice out them dirty ass buckets on that. Man, look, I got Diamond big box me. See, niggas be playing with they need to go play with their motherfucking kids and stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need with your kids, and don't fucking play with me while you drinking out of dirty ass buckets, dirty ass juice, nigga, thinking that you doing something. Who the fuck is putting juice in a bucket in the first place to drink out of? That'll contaminate his shit. You put it in plastic.
Is that an actual screenshot?
Nigga. You look like you making Bruno.
Omar.
Thank you, Blazing B. Thank you, Bless Leo.
Yeah,
Thank you, Lovely J.
Screenshot of that bullshit. Hold on, I got more. But wait, there's more.
Wait, what's the residue at the bottom?
This nigga got a block of wood and a carjack and tried to make a juicer himself. You got me fucked up. You talking to the wrong nigga. And I be trying to let y'all breathe on this motherfucker, but y'all study want to fuck with me. You study want to fuck with me while you get on here looking like you a patient, nigga, at the motherfucking Dorothy Reed Clinic. Google what that is, nigga.
Oh my God.
So he needs Google so much. Then nigga sit over here. Oh, you should do this, Dr. Judge.
Can you step away a little bit, Omar, so we can see it? Can you move your hands over a little bit? Omar, so we can see it.
This nigga said. This nigga said.
This nigga got a block of wood and a car jack and try to make his own juicer. Like, what the fuck is that about? This ain't real.
Thank you.
Y'all know we're black. That motherfucker. That shit ain't nothing but motherfucking. That shit is reeking E. coli.
That's a prison creation.
That shit is reeking E. coli. Ain't nothing but the wrong. It's called ingenuity. I told you he's an ex-smoker from out here. When y'all walk to the motherfucking gas station, liquor store, that's the nigga be like, Diamond, you sure look pretty today. You got a quarter? Buy me a Hurricane. Buy me a 211. Buy me an old English-looking face-ass nigga.
Omar.
Omar.
After you made that joke with me and I made that joke with you, did I take it personal with you? No. This is what I was trying to show example. That's why I called
Look at
you.
that shit. That shit is reeking E. coli and motherfucking bullshit. Look at that.
Listen,
you gonna drink that shit, Diamond? Diamond, this what he bottling up. He probably trying to sell the shit to you. Look at that bullshit. Nigga. Unsanitary ass nigga.
But listen. Okay, I just made a joke about you, right? And you made
Pink, I'm over that. We ain't even on you no more. Pink, we go way back. We gonna talk shit. It is what it is. I ain't taking this serious with you. I'm gonna just pop my shit with you, sis.
A lot of people will take it serious and spin off the cliff over this. Just like FF, who was ugly as fuck in real life, had the nerve to come.
But he ain't up here. Let me get back on this nigga real quick. Hold on, because y'all not gonna distract me when I'm on this nigga up here serving this sour ass, mop water ass.
I ain't asked nobody to protect me up here. I ain't asked nobody.
And you over here trying to get some motherfucker some advice on how to live healthy. This is what's wrong with him, Donna. This why he hold on, man. I'm done right now. This was wrong with him, Manny. He's over here juicing that shit in them dirty ass buckets and has contaminated his mind and is eating his mind away. That's why he be up here talking in third person, talking about what somebody said.
Before y'all, who's Pink? Okay, Pink, baby, they got you for 5 minutes.
He over here talking about what the next motherfucker said, talking in third person. He over here, well, diamond, I'm shining, I'm rhyming, who timing? Hurrah! This nigga writing rap, nigga. Get a life, cuz. Get a fucking life, my nigga. Is something wrong with you? You 52 years old. You worried about me online. Have you invested into your motherfucking retirement plan, nigga? Do you have any Roth IRA or 401k? Y'all be talking the wrong shit to me. And see, I started talking real shit. I'm not gonna keep arguing with you niggas that need somebody to co-sign for a motherfucking cell phone or apartment, which is the easiest things to get in your credit. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. You keep on doing it. I left you alone. You try to use Dr. Duchess to still shoot at me. Like, let it go. I knew you was a bitch ass, buster ass nigga when you got with some niggas from a whole nother state to Warren from Watts. That showed that you ain't from the city. Because niggas from the city and street niggas don't operate the way you operate. And the reason I talk this shit, the way I talk it, because I really do got hands in real life, nigga. I really do. So that's why I don't talk shit for nothing. Now, I ain't saying I can't get my ass whooped, but I could do some whooping too, my nigga. So the bullshit ain't nothing. You need to go over there while you going to them barber schools, getting them bullshit ass haircuts, getting on here with all that dirty ass hair in your nose, nigga. Go self-groom yourself. Go exfoliate, nigga. Go do some self-care. You worried about everybody else, nigga, but yourself. Sweep off your own fucking front porch, and I'm done. Old gas station begging ass motherfucker.
All right. Praise Jesus.
Lord, child, they done beat the disabled man down. Can I say something?
Meanwhile, Marshall over there just yelling in the phone. Can't nobody have nothing to say.
Girl, somebody
Marshall is yelling and can't nobody hear him.
Go ahead, Mike.
Diamond, thank you for being who you are. You know,
we don't need to hear this shit right now. We don't need to hear that shit right now. Mike. We don't need to hear that shit.
Thank you for being who you are. What that got to do with anything?
So burnt the time.
Okay. I just want to give her flowers, man, because she deserves to get her flowers. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of hateful shit on this app for no reason. And you know, people come at people, man, for the dumbest shit. And you know, Ms. Diamond, I appreciate you the way you handle Dr. Duchess this morning. She really do need to, you know, take a break from this shit because it was getting to a real bad.
Mike, you know good damn well Domino said don't be cuddling on this motherfucker. You cuddling, man. Let's stop it.
I'm giving her flowers.
Morning, friend.
And y'all got Taylor up here slobbering and trying to check y'all. Now, come on now. Shut up. Ain't nobody trying to check nobody. I'm going to tell Mike to stop it. Little fake ass Tevin Campbell.
I guess that's his real voice. I don't know this guy.
I ain't no smoke for you, sir. It's okay.
Hey, TJ.
You see, people like that, they miserable in real life, so they try to fuck with people.
Thank you for your heart meats. Y'all grab your heart meats for the morning.
But like I was saying, Ms. Diamond, you know, we appreciate you, we love you, and I digress. Y'all go ahead back to whatever the hell y'all want to talk about. Thank you, Ms. Diamond.
Good morning, baby. Thank you, Carrie.
We appreciate you, Mike.
That's what's wrong with a black man. Don't never be listening to the people.
Thank you, Portia. Level 31, Portia.
Oh, we can't take nothing serious over here.
So, Diamond, oh, girl, back to the dating show. Now, when you gonna get the video vixens on there? And then the niggas that look good. Because, girl, the first 2 weeks of reviews, sister, they looking for the video vixens and the niggas with the 6 figures and the 6 packs. Don't forget that.
I mean, they have to be willing to come up. I can't, I can't make nobody come up. They gotta be willing to come up. They have to be.
I figured you was gonna say that.
Over here, y'all know over here, the comments gonna go in. I get ridiculed for that and this and that and third. So a lot of people did on top of that. You want to be honest, like it's a lot of people that private. It's a lot of people fucking multiple people on here. They don't want to be exposed. It's a lot going on this app. So it's not just.
Well, I'm glad you said that.
But my thing is, they'll go on the other side of TikTok because on the other side of TikTok, they think that nobody won't see them over there. So they go on the other side and, do their thing over there. But over here, it's like, oh, I thought he was married. Oh, I thought he had somebody. Oh, I thought he talked to such and such. Oh, I thought this. Or, wait a minute, didn't this nigga just was in my DM? Didn't he just call me? Or didn't she just do this? Or didn't she just do that? It's a lot. So
turn it off,
has
lady.
To be people that I think it has to be a lot of people that are not from over here that will come in and be, free and feel more comfortable over here. It would just have to be people that are not over here. But yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be successful eventually. I just got to keep doing it. And people just got to be willing to come up, turn the camera on, and this and that and the third, and be ready.
Yes, it do take some time. Now, with that being said, are you willing to spare some of your niggas?
Hold on, wait a minute, because I've been on mute, Diamond. First of all, this clown is just talking. Let me speak, man, because we still got that issue. So when he sits up here and speak and try to speak to my character, first of all, dog, you don't know me. Secondly, oh, there go to Chris' wife. See, Chris' wife got mad yesterday when I had to tell her to stop eating pork chops and go be a vegan like her man.
That's 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
That's 10. That's 10 minutes.
Now, what were you saying, man?
Hold on 1 second.
I would have never sat up there for that long, bitch.
Like y'all say,
I ain't got enough to say in the world.
It's just a game. Play the game. But that's 10 minutes that they got you. I don't know, y'all can do a bank. I don't know what to tell you. It's up to you. How you want to move. But they got you for 10 minutes. That's it. That's all.
And thank y'all, because he had them threw his musty ass elbows in my face. What? But yes, sister, can you spell some of your niggas then? Because, the people want to know. Oh.
Good morning, y'all.
I'm through, man.
Thank you, Felix. Thank you, sexy lady.
So yes, sister, can you spell some of your niggas? Can you spell some of your niggas for the dating show, sister?
What you mean?
Girl, what I said, can you spell some of your niggas who you don't want that's in your roster and bring them on the dating show? Because some other girls might want them niggas.
Who in my roster?
Man is so messy.
No, that's why we asking, can you spell them niggas?
Listen, ain't nobody in my roster. The same people in my roster in my DMs.
I like to give an update.
Other people DMs. So I
like to give an update, Miss Diamond. Me and Peanut did exchange numbers. She's a wonderful young lady. Very mature for her age.
Oh.
And Yeah, we've been talking. We've been talking.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh,
Wait, did they meet on the dating show?
yeah. That's so sweet. I guess they were both on the dating show.
Oh, Mike, tell us more. Okay, this is a good review. Mike, tell us.
No,
Manny so
she's a
shady.
wonderful young lady. You know, good career. She take care of her son. We've been talking and we plan on meeting up. It's a small date, nothing serious. Just to have dialogue in person. We just want to
Thank y'all for the follows.
So, you know, she's wonderful. The type of work that she does, she can't really speak during the day because she has one of those type of jobs where she can't have her cell phone on her. But anytime she's on break, or when she has free time, she gives me a call. We talk.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, Mikey. I'm happy. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, you missed out on a good one, Lynette. You missed out on a good one.
She's a beautiful woman.
Oh, I'm sweet.
Just want to tell Lynette she missed out on a good one.
So I plan on taking her out so we can have more conversation and things of that nature.
Hey, Mary.
Hold on one second. Thank you, Nancy. Wait, let me read this message. I just got this message. Hold tight. Oh, shit. Hold tight. Okay. Message says, you may want to remind them about the couple that wins. Okay. Okay, let me find it. Let me find the message. Hold on. Congratulations. Okay, wait. What did he say about the couple that wins? What we said? Y'all, what did we say? No, someone did say for the couple that wins that they were gonna pay for a date for them. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Chris. Was it a date or was it hold on, I think it was a date. I think it was a date.
Oh, they said if the couple make it to the backyard boogie.
Let's go, Manza! Let's go, Manza. Thank y'all so much for the gift. Thank y'all so much for the gift. I think it was. Was it a backyard boogie?
That's what they said in the comments. They saying backyard boogie.
Okay, so they'll pay for them to come to the backyard boogie. Is that what they say? They'll pay for them to come to the backyard boogie?
Thank you, see.
No, they gotta make it to the backyard boogie. Like they gotta make it. Like the relationship have to make it to the backyard boogie.
Oh, they gotta still be together.
They got.
Gotcha. Okay, they gotta still be together around the backyard boogie time. Okay, and then they will get their date. Thank you, Michelle. Right? That's tough.
Yeah, then they get the prize money.
Miss Diamond. All right, so they just sent me a message. Here's what they said. Here's what they said. I'm gonna write it down. Hold up. They said if y'all are still together, Mikey, around whoever it is, the couple that prays together, stays together. Okay. They said that they will pay for the backyard boogie tickets.
Thank you, Empathy.
But there's a cutoff for the backyard boogie tickets, so it's by the time the cutoff for the backyard boogie tickets, then right?
Well, Miss Diamond knows I only pay for mine like around February, March, so I'll be paying for.
Send out the
I'm
stuff
skipping y'all because it's an hour long
when they
thing.
buy in your link tree, right?
Well, I just blew out my candle. That's my candle.
Move that because it's going to pop up.
I get it.
How many girls?
Me and Peanut exchange numbers and stuff, and we talk, man.
Yeah, they talking about the dating show.
Yeah, y'all, listen, man, I got to get ready for my housewarming. Y'all, I got to get ready for my housewarming. They say the see-through fridge. What y'all gonna see in there?
Now, Diamond, now they say, back to the show, sister. Now they say you had opened it up for LGBT, that you was helping the lesbians and
child taxes. They say you won't get it.
Is that it, Erica? Anything else we need to hear?
Niggas just like to say shit to try to get a arousal out of
He
people.
went live after this. He went live yesterday afternoon too.
To say what?
So Manny went live, and it was they was crazy over there.
Manny's live here. What was that about?
They was talking about quote unquote the exile of Dr. Duchess and how she was left the money show, and what's that dude named Tyrus? had his little grievances because he had been dropped, and he went live yesterday, and then he ended up on Manny's live, and everybody came up having stuff to say, and then after that, Diamond went live to address it, to say that she wasn't kicked out, and then the comments was more so like, it wasn't kicked out, or was it softly escorted, and she was like, this, that, and that's when I said she was reading the comments, and I'm saying, well, you was concerned about the health, and she was like, well, yeah, that too. So she did ended up going live
I have it
again.
here. Matt Cal just posted it like an hour ago. So should we play her live from the evening, or should we play Manny's?
I guess you could see how they was talking about. They said Tansy did the most on Manny Live. I mean, I would kind of show the after effects of that morning live.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to Manny's live then. I don't know if you're free to stream, but this is just audio. So if y'all want visuals, sorry. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
I agree.
So this is part 1.
All right.
The prayers going for Dr. Duchess.
Yeah.
Better soon.
I think we done discussed it as much. So y'all, Dr. Duchess is resting.
Happy healing, speedy recovery.
Yes.
Oh, that's
if y'all would like
Bistro.
to be mindful,
Yeah, Velvet, come
y'all
on
know
up.
that she's resting. If y'all don't want to be mindful, we know. Welcome in, Mommy Money. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead,
Hey,
Velvet.
good morning.
Morning, babe.
Hey, real quick, Sing Tyrus, he did a live after that. I ran across it this morning before I came to your live. It's on Baldhead if you want to check it out.
So
It was because,
that is before Manny's live?
yes,
Okay, let's go there. Take
it's
us through there.
interesting.
Take us through
Bye.
there. Okay, Velvet, let's hear what he had to say. So it's Sing Tyrus. Where do I find it? On Baldhead?
Yeah, Tyrus. Ugh, he was something else. It was. I agree with Velvet. It was a little interesting. I got shared his live, and I was like, what the hell? He had a whole backdrop up and everything.
Oh, he trying to get in here. Oh, he trying to catch a train up in her. Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling it up. Bear with me. No. Majestic. Annie. Nature. Okay, Sing Tyrus is here. Bald head.
We're gonna get this business, we're gonna get this work. This is
y'all got to see this. I'm sorry.
Being that it's about business, you do not get to dictate, Diamond, where Dr. Duchess go.
This is the same person that said she ain't got no friends on this app. She ain't nobody's friend on this app. This is nothing but business.
Dr. Duchess, I have done more for you than anybody on this app. I have done.
Right. You mean accepted. You mean accepted.
Right. You have accepted because she has done more for you, maybe potentially, than anybody on this app.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what I meant when I made that statement.
Okay, got you. Because she's caught.
Hey, Bella.
Exactly.
Good day.
So Sunset, now I get it.
Yeah.
Aren't you from Manny's Live?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm Bando.
Oh, you can sing Bando.
Oh yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's why you came. So I wonder what we could. I need to call my people something.
Now he got people.
The royalties.
Yes, you need.
I ain't mad at it, Tyrus. Get in where you fit in.
There's only 2 platforms that I typically sit on. One of them is not a part of Messy Talk at all, so I won't even bring the name up because they so far from Messy Talk is not even funny. But the only place I'm at is Kev's Live.
Where are your singers? Where are your singers? What do you mean? The royalties. Cause my name is T, so royalties. The royalties.
Yeah.
Also, your
he's
audience
been thinking about it.
Bando. Oh, here's Sunset from Bando. Okay, so this is most of my audience is Bando. Well, y'all can motherfucking be over here too. Y'all can be the goddamn.
Oh no, this is the thing, Bando. We frequent a
lot of spaces, but people know typically we don't speak in a lot of spaces. Okay, that's just how we do. That's cute, the royalties. Okay. Yeah. So no, I just came up here to clarify my statement. Or we can do the country cousin since I'm in Southern Soul. Right. So yeah, you just gotta figure out a name for your people. That's it. Okay. We're gonna do a poll on it. The royalties or the country cousins. I thank you so much, Sunset. So okay, the reason why Kev is up here, like I said, is because I felt like Kev set the plate up. Now, mind you, today, Miss Duchess said that Kev was the one that sent her an invite. Quiet as it's kept. I like royalties for sure. I like the royalties.
Okay, why is Tyrus so bad? I thought Tyrus was a light-skinned man.
That was a lie. Okay. It was a lie. So, but Dr.
Girl, you know them filters be filtering, child.
Why?
I did, because of his avatars.
Why she caused this on herself. Dr. Duchess went into a platform. Mind you, she said she only get 4 hours of rest. Hold up, you a therapist and you only get 4 hours of rest.
Chance.
How do you be able to maintain your blood pressure?
No, that's not Chance. This is
no, it's not.
Your mental sanity.
This is Sing Tyrus, y'all. Sing Tyrus is the guy who be going in the panel saying, "Can I sing for y'all? Can I sing for y'all?" He be in here sometimes. I don't think he's ever really joined my panel or nothing, but I've seen him around. And then he had some choice words for Dr. Duchess over there. He didn't cuss her out. And then he went live about it. So he got Diamond in the backdrop, he got Omar in the backdrop, and he got Kev the comic in the backdrop.
Only getting 4 hours of rest. You gotta make it make sense here. So that's another reason that shows me she's absolutely does not have the credentials that she needs, because she does not understand the fact that the body needs at least minimum 6 to 7 hours of 6 to 7 hours of rest. Let's see. The body needs full rest, right? The body needs
what is going on? This music is cracking me up.
To rest. Yeah.
Morning Storm. How's your sleep?
7 to 9 hours. It says physical rest, you need 7 to 9 hours.
Yeah.
Aim for a consistent 7 to 9 hours in a dark room. You're only getting 4. How can you even mentally be capable of allowing yourself the rest, the renewal of the mind?
Okay, good thing you fixed.
Allowing yourself the rest.
Hope you have a good day at work today, Storm.
The mental rest to be able to withstand what these TikTok streets are going to give to you. So therefore, it lets me know that Dummy Duchess doesn't even have a sense of prioritizing the things that she needs to. That does not speak. That is not indicative of a therapist. So the fact that you can be on a platform at 3 o'clock in the morning because you only get 4 hours of rest, and you went to that platform, and that political platform, and you told them, well, you guys are talking about trolls. Well, I have a troll, which is Drop Queen.
He is cracking me up.
So you gonna tell the platform that don't give a fuck that you got a troll by the name of Drop Queen? I thought this was a political live, so I think it was Greatness Live that she was speaking on. Okay, man, what do you want us to do about Drop Queen trolling you? So we got back to Drop Queen, and Drop Queen was calling her all kind of bees, trolls, HOs, like whatever she called her. She called her everything but a child of God. And that's when Dr. Duchess wanted to play victim. See, Dr. Duchess always wanted to pay for her acceptance because she was so lackluster. She don't have a personality. She don't have anything. See, this TikTok changed her. See, the way we curse.
Dr. Duchess got a hell of a personality. What are you talking about?
Child, she
That
got
Dutch is
one
funny to
heck
me.
of
I
a
don't care what y'all say.
one heck of a person. Now she cussed him out clean, boo.
Facts.
On this type of time. Right, Punchy Girl, she's a manipulator. See, baby, you are a follower. You are not a leader. You never have been and you never will be because you are lackluster. You had no personality. And so that's the reason why you have allowed this app to change you, because you never had a personality to begin with. But you think that is going to get you more acceptance because you are a sniper. You want it to be centered and you want it to be the center of attention. Because if your bag don't speak, then you don't speak. If you don't come with a bag on this app, you have no personality. You're lackluster. Okay, you're just a has been. You blend too much. You don't stand out. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing to stand out. You have nothing that we want to look forward to. Oh, yeah. Sounds like somebody we knew that. And God, listen. God rest her soul.
Oh God, here we go.
That to her, who was responsible, needs to be up under the jail. Paying for acceptance on this app is never a good thing, because you're going to keep paying. You're going to keep paying, and when that run out and you have nothing else, then what else do you have left? What else do you have left? See, we don't see Dummy Duchess as
Good morning.
personality,
Good morning,
as
Creole.
you
Good
see
morning, G-Man.
here.
Get y'all's heart meets for me, please.
We see you
Thank
as a cash
you.
cow. We see you as a cash cow. You want to be centered? Money talk, the rest walk. Ain't no love.
Oh,
The dummy.
oh.
Never have been, never will be. Ain't no hanging out together. Continue to drop Dr. Dummy on her face. Ain't no love here. This is all about what you can do for me here. There's no loyalty here. What can you do? Like Janet Jackson said, what have you done for me lately? And Krusty right here, Dr. Homar, okay, wants to be a part of the shenanigans. I never seen he is in more mess. He is in more mess than I even see the females in. You talk entirely too much. Pipe down. Shut up. Let somebody else talk, because you're doing too much. You're doing too much, bro. You're doing too much. Allow other people to speak, because we are all respectable adults and we all are trying to get our sentiments, our feelings out. But every time I turn around, you always want to be a troll. Do you ever turn the fuck
Tyrus.
off? Do you ever turn off? So, I mean, I got 10 minutes to pop my stuff. Anybody else want to say something on this platform? Because again, she hit drop, and drop went off on her, and now she won't see. Like I said again, Dr. Dummy Duchess always wanted to be.
Why is he calling her
She
that?
always wanted the light that Drop Queen had.
Huh?
Drop Queen got a little personality. She has a little personality. And so I can see Drop maybe hosting a live or this, that,
Sorry, y'all. My bad.
and the third. But Dr. Duchess, I would be in her room just to, just to, like, girl, You too obnoxious for me. You won't even let people talk. See, I let you
He is all over the place.
because see, I understand the bigger picture. See, you don't have to drop domes and pilots on my head, okay? Because at the end of the day, that does not validate me. I know I gotta work to that, and once I get people that love me to the point to where I love I like Tyrus. I love Tyrus. I'm going to be appreciative for whoever dropped whatever on my head. But I understand that there's a time and a season, and there's a season for.
Ain't no streamers. I'm fighting for my life up here.
I don't feel entitled. That's the problem. There's a lot of supporters on content creators that feel entitled. Only thing that I'm grateful for is for God waking me up in the morning. Can we get a word edgewise? Can we get a word in edgewise? It's crazy. Can we get a word in edgewise?
This nigga got so much fun. He's making me laugh. Thank you, yo. Thank you, Ebony.
She will overtalk me. She will never let me get a word in. She will listen to respond.
Have a good day at work, Easy. I hope it goes by smooth.
With Dummy Duchess. You will not.
Morning, Royale.
Get a word in. I'm over it. Sick of it, tired of it, over it. Can't deal with it. Because, like I said, I came up there on that platform being very respectful. Dr. Duchess, I think that you're playing victim love, and at the end of the day, I don't think that you understand the magnitude of what you do to others. I need
Morning,
you to
Bree.
look at yourself in the mirror, because every time you point the finger at other people, there are three pointing back at you. I need for you to settle down. I need for you to get off your high hat. I need for you to get off your high horse. I need for you to stop being egotistical and understand that you are the problem. Understand that when you go on other platforms, you understand the type of riffraff that it's gonna bring. I understand what this room, how it's set up, and what it has brought to me. It has brought some care support.
This how I be when I be on mute, you guys. I be giggling.
Or even some Hallmark supporters, okay? This sea monster right here, this Locks monster right here.
Why is Royale here? Why can't she be here?
What comes with this? And at the end of the day, I'm strong enough. My back is strong. That's why I go to the gym. Because I'm able to withstand the beatings of whatever it is that I have orchestrated. So with that being said, ain't no playing victim over here. If Kev got to talk.
Thank you, Homewrecker.
If Kev wants to have a conversation to say why my picture was up here on your platform, I can very much well tell him. If Omar wants to talk, I can very much stand on it.
Oh.
If Diamond wants to talk, let's have a conversation. I feel that you are biased. I feel that you dropped me. Baby, let me tell you something. When I can't get a word in,
this is Sing Tyrus, y'all.
Disrespected me. Don't expect me to have any type of self-control. Don't expect for me to have.
Oh no, Shauna. I hope you have a good day.
This goddamn raggedy. Don't expect me to have no control on this Similac drinking, sensitive having, gray wig having, beauty supply store buying.
What?
Wanna be therapist.
Oh hell no, he mad as fuck at DD.
She your pimp, not mine.
Oh. Oh, Diamond. Oh, Diamond. He says she your pimp, not mine.
Oh Lord, let me get off this app real quick. Let me get off this app. Hello? Get off of it. Okay, I'm gone. They said I gotta go. said I'm getting in trouble over here. They said I'm clocking the tea over here. I got to go. You got it. Oh my God. Oh boy, if you don't get off this app, I got to go. Can't play with y'all all day. I can't play with you. Turn on your post notifications. Turn on your post notifications because baby, get ready for round 2. We come when you come and bite. Hello? I'm getting off. I'm getting off. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell them. Yes, ma'am. I promise. I'm gonna do better. It's 2026. Yeah. I made New Year's resolution and I'm backsliding. Okay. I promise I'm gonna take it to the Lord in prayer. Okay. Don't hello. I promise. I am gonna be listen. I got bandos over here. I got the mafia over here, and I got the dummy duchess over here, and we gonna take it all to the altar. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Ain't gonna bring it back up no more. Okay, bye. Y'all, I have gotten in trouble.
Thank you, HMNI.
I got to go. Okay, I can't sit
Thank you,
up and
baby.
kick my feet up and be on these streets like this, y'all. I can't do that. I ain't Dr. Dummy. Okay? I'm not her. So, me and my working ass who ain't got no pimps, take my ass home. All right? So, see you later. Listen, make sure you turn your post
Hey,
notifications
Dynasty. All right, y'all. Shout out to all the new content creators, bloggers, streamers, recappers, everybody that's jumping out in 2026. Head first, trying to join in this BIH. Good luck to y'all. That was Sing Tyrus. We seen him earlier on Diamonds Live yesterday morning, and he had a bit of a tussle with Duchess.
So now the Manny clip would make sense. So you got to see that little intro. Now listen to the after effect.
Hey, man, what you got going on in here? I'm tired, man.
My arm gonna hurt, y'all.
You already
I'm trying my
done changed from the
best.
Mental Talk newsroom to the newsroom. Now you done changed the Black
It's
Talk.
blurry
It
anyway.
sounds
Y'all
like you
can't
finna
see
change
shit
the
no way.
goddamn
So I'm
care
gonna turn
talk,
it off.
babysit talk, old folks talk, barbecue talk. God damn, you just can't cater to everybody. Everybody can't be damn catered to. Leave the shit alone. Go where you need to go, be where you need to be, and quit worrying about everybody damn else. I don't care what you call it. All I want to do is come from the list. I don't want no damn beef, and I don't want you to care. Don't care for me. It's too many folks there for you to be careful. Shit. And I can't care for 557 people at one time. Hell, they were one of me, and I sure ain't got enough money to do it. So I love y'all still, but damn, don't change it to everything. We don't want the nursing home around here, because y'all, I can't function like that. I don't need no damn applesauce, and I ain't trying to play patty cake with Queen Jewel. Bye.
Thank you, Mommy Money.
That's Mommy Money,
And
y'all.
I say, you all, I have been reading you all's comments and things, so I definitely know how y'all feel on either side of the aisle. Y'all know how.
Good morning, Nikki.
I know exactly how y'all feel on either side of the aisle, and I respect.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go to Bay Boy's live. They said Bay Boy is going in on Kev the Comic, and apparently Tansy and $2 are arguing over there. So give me a second.
Yeah, he was going on Kev the Comic. I didn't know if he wanted to hear that or not, but when I first came in, he was going in on Kev, and he had Kev Chumo charges and said it was a girl and a boy, 14-year-old girl and boy.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Is that true?
I don't know, but that's what he was saying when I came over here. But I didn't know if you wanted to hear about that. But yeah, when I first came over here, that's what he was talking about. He was talking about he had Chumo, because I guess him and Kev had a couple of words against each other and stuff, and he had all that up.
Oh, I only know about
Yeah, that's
only
what I
know
said. I
about.
said I only knew about one. I say two.
Yeah, that's a little crazy. Nell, good morning. Oh wow.
When I said
Tansy's
male and
here.
female,
Tansy right there. Tansy, was you arguing with $2 that and came in here and told us you was arguing over there? They talking about Kev the comic Peaches. Hold on, let me let Tansy up. Kev is on. I'll go to Kev.
Listen, I'm on these TikTok streets fighting for my life, especially with I'm her. What the fuck is her fucking problem? And
oh
she
wow.
think that someone's not gonna get back at her when she fucking tries to fucking sling me around the corner. Like, what the fuck is up with these fucking motherfuckers? Like, I can't. You want to tell me that I can't say rest in peace, Rizzy? That I can't correlate my situation with Rizzy? Like, what's going on here? What's up? What's up with that?
Oh, she didn't cuss you out over there?
I could. So who cussed me out? You're so funny. This is a
Oh, you cussed
one-way
her out.
street. Listen, she said what she said. I don't think anybody cussed anybody out because
Okay,
it's
y'all
not
just
fair
had a
when
back and
someone's
forth.
getting muted. When someone's getting muted constantly and they can't speak, how is that a fair fight? That's a coward. That's a coward. When you how would you like it if someone said, okay, put you in a ring with someone and tell you to fight them, but they handcuff your ass and the person start wailing off on you? Listen, these bitches better get a whole life. A whole life. Ain't nobody cuss
Mm.
nobody out. Someone was getting muted and the other person was talking shit. Call it like it is. I'm her, you're a fucking bitch, and you know it. And I hope you pop up on this shit.
Oh, child,
Because you
share her live
lied.
to I'm her. Let her know.
Yeah, share the live to I'm her and tell her to stop telling people to unalive themselves. Because we
Ooh.
found out that it is a crime. You think
I
it's
went to
okay?
Kev the Comics live, y'all. He talking about money stuff. He ain't even talking about the allegations, boo. I don't think he wants that over there on his live. He's not addressing F Gay Boy or whatever his name is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Told you he a chomo. Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Even though there's no law where
So
Rizzy
you're
live,
wait, why are they saying that you're not telling the truth that I'm her told you to go on a live?
because they're lying. Those are her friends.
No,
I
these
don't
are
know
my
why they're
people.
fucking
First of all,
saying,
these are my people. I trust them. I
huh?
trust them. The people that's telling
Well,
me
you probably shouldn't trust all of them because I have it recorded, and I even
press
called the
play, press
popo.
play, press play on it.
I already called the popo. They seen me on my live, and the other one, Briscoe, he said it too.
Well,
Aries was
press
there.
play on it. Why you
Manny
keep
was
up?
there. It was on Manny's live. Listen, you don't have to take. You don't have
I'm
to
not
take
saying
my
I
word
don't
for
believe you.
it.
I want to hear
It
it
happened
because
on
you're
Manny's
telling me.
live.
Oh, the live from yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, we
Oh,
was just about to start listening to that.
well, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's
So
exactly
let's
where we're
listen
gonna.
to it.
Exactly where we were going, boo.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, sundress.
The clip
I
is
ain't the
on
one to
Asia,
gossip,
baby.
so you ain't. I ain't the one to. I ain't the one to gossip, so you ain't heard it from me. But Drop Queen said, "Fuck you, 2 tears in a bucket. She ain't trusting you, and she
That's
did
what
not
Drug
want
Queen
your
said to
apology."
me.
No, I was talking to sundress in the comments.
Oh. Well, that's you know what people who you know what I don't I'm a loner, right? I'm a lone wolf, right? I roam the streets by myself. I don't have a crowd of people. When people have a crowd of people, those are called followers, right? I'm not a follower. Right. So anybody who say something to me, I'm gonna stand on my feet and I'm gonna sling every fucking bitch that say something to me. So the thing is that when some people are followers, they lack self-esteem because they have to be in the in crowd. In the in crowd, if you look at people's real life, they don't make it to be anything more than a follower. They have a troublesome life. They're not successful. They're beggars. They ask for money.
So
And they
wait,
don't
so
they don't have any
Tansy, what's your
credentials.
issue with Bistro? Now, what happened with you and Bistro?
He's the one that told me that he told me to unalive myself too. He said, "Go." You'll hear it when you listen to Manny's live.
Okay, I'm going to the clip he told me. Bistro, I sent you a request, Bistro. What the heck is going on with y'all? Let me get some
They're the ones that
straightening
told me to
going.
go unalive myself. Those are the ones
It
that
says
those
today
type of
Tansy lied on Manny. This is proof. So here's the clip. It's shout out to Asia Baby. This is on Asia Baby's page. I gotta be strong. I come on. Listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna nip this in the butt right now. Hey,
Yeah, we
Shell.
are gonna nip it in the bud. You're gonna hear what he said. And then you're gonna hear
Okay.
what her said. If you guys
Okay.
didn't delete it. But I
No,
have the
I
recording.
got the full YouTube, but there's this
But
clip
if
that
anybody
he.
wanna clip anything of it, I have the whole recording.
Okay, good. I do too. I have it on YouTube on this other end, but
Yeah,
this
but you
little
can
clip is
clip
the.
it too.
Okay.
So
Okay.
don't
All
clip
right.
it.
So where's your recording? Because that's the only one that
I
we can
have
go
my
by.
recording on my phone. I
So then
have
why
3
don't
phones
you
over
play
here.
it?
Why
Huh?
don't you play yours first so I can see if yours is authentic?
Okay, all right. Here's what we're gonna do.
I can't make someone say something. I can only record it.
Okay, well let's start
And
here.
I
He
call the
said fast forward
popo.
to
I
the
call the
middle.
popo on my phone.
Okay,
And
hold
I
on,
let them
Tansy.
hear
Let's
it.
get Tansy,
But what
let's
the
listen.
Popo say though?
If you
The,
let
Can
me
you start
listen,
from that point, please?
I'm listening
Can you
to the
start
no,
from
clip.
we
that
need to
point,
start from the
please? Please
beginning.
stay on
Don't
topic,
skip.
please. We've already listened
Okay,
to
she
you,
wanna start from the
Tansy.
beginning. Let's start from the beginning.
Or do I have the right to continue on?
This is
Because too much. Why am I still?
this is before you come on the panel, okay? And got Tansy in here calling the shots today, y'all. Look like it. God damn.
Coming back. If I tell you it's too much and I come back. But that's what I'm asking you. And when you come
Morning.
back, does that give me the right to continue on, even when you've made me clear this is too much? Well, you shouldn't be there. I'm sorry. I have to put the onus back on the individual. And why do I have to put the onus back on there? Because they was conscious enough to say it's too much.
You
but they're
right,
not
Kat.
conscious
She
enough
ain't
to
running
come
nothing.
and keep coming back. Nope. Not gonna work for me. As the person, when I say it's too much, I block you. And you won't see me in your panel no more. You won't see me in your platform anymore. That's not fair to and you're probably not going to see me around you in boxes, sending boxes with you anymore. Once I say you've done too much. And the evil stuff
Hey,
that you,
Princess
like a lot
Icy
of people be doing on this app.
Thank you, Pickle Rick.
I'm not finna sit around those type of people, because if you do it to these people, you'll do it to me. So at the end of the day, too much is too much, and I remove myself from your
Hey, Empress
space
B.
and around you. Point blank, period. Everybody threshold different. And what will be on the creator will be, okay, when people come in and saying, oh, I don't like this and I don't like that, they're basically controlling your platform on the low. Of what you have to constantly water your own garden, weed out your own things. So if I'm a creator, which I can only imagine what it's like on y'all end, but it depends on what you want to talk about, how you want to talk about, and who's getting offended. There's gonna always be somebody offended. That's unhappy. That's miserable. Like, you constantly have to stop people from doing other people. Just get the same people to do the same stuff. They'll flourish, and the people who don't like it will go somewhere else. Exactly. And that's why I know my little one unfollow, my little one block, it ain't gonna hurt their platform. But it'll have to take more people like me to get these people to stop getting viewers, because once you start talking about people on live family members, you start talking about people kids, you start just being like very diabolical, to where you calling CPS on people, you're doxing people, you just start doing the most the most evilest thing you can think of to do to a person. I block them and I don't go in their spaces anymore. But it's gonna take more people like me to get them deplatformed. Yeah, but let's not move the goalposts, because even without all those, this is the goalpost. Because Dr. Duchess. Okay, you stopped. Can I start? What? Wait. I'm just saying, Aries, I'm not gonna do with you today. Pause, and you mic'd up. I started and you cut me off every time, baby. If it's that important, go ahead. I'll digress to you. I'll wait for you to get done. Go ahead. Because even if I take a breath, if I take a pause, you just bust in and then you say, Aries. Go ahead. I'm a mute. You muted your mic, but I did not mute my mic. Okay, well, go ahead. I'm not going to have the back and forth. I told you to go ahead. I concede. I'm done.
Man, why you feel like we owe this lady something? That it's frying me for real. Like, we don't owe this lady nothing. We don't owe her nothing. Like, I don't get it. Like, where this vibe? We had so many more elders before her. Why her? I hadn't heard what she's done yet, though. Just be annoying. Just be annoying. That's it. She ain't really Coco.
So Coco, for me, it's just that you have to realize a lot of things are happening during this time, during Manny's time. So in my earlier days, I was focused in doing other things. But as time goes on, I'm now able to focus and see more of the arena I'm in. So that does make me mindful, but it's only because of the timing of situations.
Okay, that's fair, and I can respect that. But I mean,
Morning, Jim.
We don't owe this lady nothing.
Hey,
She gonna be alright.
y'all. We just got off third shift. We've finally entered into first shift. First shift, you guys. First shift, my morning crew. Welcome in, morning crew. Third shift crew, if you still rocking with me, say hey. First shift crew, get your heart me's. Collect your points. Make sure you touch the live goal and all that stuff. Good morning, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. Third shift, say hey. First shift, say ho.
She gonna come back. Sir?
Hey ho. Oh, that's not what you said.
That's
Oh,
exactly what I
sorry.
need to hear.
Say this real 1 second, Queen Jules. And also, again, I bring these topics in conversations in hopes that if something is, appealing to the audience, it can be followed through for multiple people, not just the person we're speaking of. And I've always told you all, don't just be focused on the person we're speaking of. This stuff should be able to help others as well. A lot of times people get tunnel vision with the information I give over here.
Morning.
For me, Manny, I do understand where you're. Oh, sorry, Bistro.
Y'all, let's try to knock this live goal out this time, y'all. Last one ended because everybody fell asleep. Let's try to knock this one out.
To give them the exact
While we listen to Tansy, Tansy is bringing up. Tansy has made a claim that I'm her, and Bistro told her to unalive herself. We are now currently listening to the clip, okay? Thank y'all so much for the gifts. We are currently listening to the clip, you guys. Tansy says she has her own clip. But we finna listen to this because she's not on this. She just got on the panel right now with Bistro, okay? So we're hearing them. We're about to hear them both go back and forth.
Brought controversy, brought a challenge, brought a dare, brought a who gonna check me boo, brought all those things to this side of the app. They gonna get what they came for. We owe them to meet their challenge, step up to it, and show them that they're not
That's
the shit that
Bistro,
they think they
y'all.
are. It happens to everybody that comes on here thinking they're bigger than
Thank
the
you.
program.
Thank you for the
And once
gifts.
they get sat down and put in their place, then they start acting like a normal human being. But until somebody steps up and takes that challenge, that's what we owe them. If you're gonna owe them anything. But I don't think as far as trying to compete with them in any other way other than challenging what it is that they stand for and what they talk about, what they brag about, and what they bring into the app for challenge, we owe them that. Okay, well, if that's the case, then she got what she paid for. You know what I'm saying? You paid to be a bully, now you getting treated like a bully. It's unfortunate. She's a bully? I mean, she was like, from what I saw, Queen Jules. I mean, she did play the game well, yeah. But you have some disenfranchised individuals on the morning panel, and they make up for their mouth, but they don't make up for their money. So if Coco. I ain't to finish my statement, but go ahead, Coco. Coco, I forgot to say respectfully. I get that you didn't finish, Coco, but that bully part. So you said earlier that you hadn't witnessed that much from Dr. Duchess. I'm not sure. But that therapist interaction with her is what really turned your thumb down. So I do want to know,
Was it that moment that gave you the bully impression, or was it other moments that kind of gave you this bully impression?
The moment that gave me the bullying impression was when she kept muting a strong opinion individual that be wrong a lot. He be like, what? It's funny if he's just muted, but if he's never getting, and that's just one person. It's a couple of people that do that way. But if it gets overbearing because they're never going to be financially able to come up to what their mouth is. Like I said, your only currency on TikTok is your verbal presentation and your tone. So, yeah, did she play the game well? Absolutely. But it becomes overbearing when it's day after day, and you know these people are not financially inept. And that's bullying because you know they're not gonna never get their voice out if you have the money to shut them up every day. They already have that in life. That's not okay. I get that, Coco, but all they had to do was shut up talking to her. Don't say nothing to her. There's no reason for them to say anything to her. That's true. Was she a bully when she was dropping me on Manny panel and Diamond panel every day? Nobody thought she was a bully then. You know why? Because it was me though. That's because it was me. But when it's other motherfuckers who y'all might fancy a little more than certain people on the app, now it's feelings in it. That's what I'm saying, man. People got. I don't like that for you either. First of all, you don't know that. I don't like that for you either. I said. No, I'm just asking in general. I didn't like it for you. Let me answer you. I didn't like it for you. Much as you got your mouth, much as you carry on, I didn't like it for you, Omar. I didn't. Okay. I just never said nothing. But I didn't like it for you because I know you're going to talk your wrong. Can I ask y'all a question? Now, where does it... I'm going to ask y'all the question. So if she's dropping 100 people a day and the creator is getting paid, is the creator the problem or is she the problem? I mean, it's not no problem. It's not a problem. Up here, the problem is that people giving her more attention than anybody else. She's not the first person to do this. Coco, can I? Okay, so I get what you're saying, but if you know your money can't match your motherfucking mouth when it come to me, shut the fuck up where it comes to me. And you right. You right.
Thank you, Nikki,
you
baby.
right, and she right about that. She's not all the way wrong. I said she played the game very well.
Yes, Nikki, thank you.
My disclaimer, my
Don't forget to get your Heart Me Too.
But what's frying me is the protection of her. You played the game well. You played it so much that you sit up here and you bully and people who's never going. Even if people have the money, they're not going to do it. They're not. It takes the fun about it.
Okay, fuck that lady, Manny. What about when she sat up there and read them people text messages out loud?
That's wrong. That's doxing.
When she read
That's not doxing. She gave the people what they wanted, so nothing's wrong.
That was wrong.
Am I the only one can't wait to hear for Tansy to speak? It's wrong. I'm not taking that away from you. Can I say something? I'm just saying.
Let us hear from Manny, y'all. Manny is talking.
That's what she done. She gave the people what they wanted. I don't think she's wrong for giving the people what they wanted. When the people ask, you shall receive.
I don't think she's a bully. I just think she's mean.
This app also... Thank you, I'm hurt. This app also promotes that as well. This is not the first time you all, myself, have promoted such things and paid and wanted such things. You got to realize she didn't even get paid for it. Ooh, y'all slid that right on by.
Ouch. And real quick, Manny, we got 112 people in the live. Can we please help Manny reach the live goal? The timer's on. It's counting down. Y'all doing a great job so far. Thank you for all the gifts. Thanks for tapping the screen. Go ahead and continue to help us reach the live goal for Manny. And I think Tansy was up next, unless I'm her going to jump in and say something. How would some of these other poor motherfuckers act if they had money like that?
Off the screen, y'all.
How would some of these other people act if they had Dr. Dutch's money?
Next, Omar. I know you don't have respect for me, but let me go next, please. So I don't care about Dr. Duchess's money at all. She is a bully and she's a gaslighter. And the reason why I feel this way
is Thank you, because Janae, she baby. Claims to be a psychologist. Good morning. And I see my first shift is in here. Saying that I was bipolar, saying that I need my. I'm gonna be able to.
That happened.
That's not what we're talking about, sister girl.
Well, someone, yes, sir. Someone just said that she felt that she was a bully. And reading people's.
She can't tell her truth. She gonna get muted if she tell her truth. Okay. Tansy, shut up, girl.
We've already lived through this with Tansy.
No, but I get to speak on. Someone talked about bullying. Someone talked about reading the messages.
Lived through this with Tansy.
And then Bristol, he said that he wants to hear what I have to say.
You're gonna say my name right if you're gonna try to say it now, Tansy.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, my baby.
One at a time. One at a time, please.
Yeah, we've already lived through this with Tansy. We don't have to go backwards.
Saying something different. If you let me win.
Start from that point, please? Can you start from that point, please? Can you stay on topic, please? We've already lived through that, Tansy.
All right.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, Tansy. I'm sorry. 1 second. I gotta mute myself. Okay. All right. My bad, y'all. Let me press play. Sorry. Good morning, y'all. First shift. Welcome in. Third shift. Thank you for hanging.
I feel
Get your heart me's.
that we should have a space where we're heard, especially when people are hurting others.
Tansy, the space is open, boo. I don't know if your eyes are closed.
I was literally talking and someone muted me. What do you mean the space is open?
Can you focus?
I'm hurt. You told me not to talk to you. Please don't talk to me.
Can you focus on the topic?
Focus on
Stay on topic.
me.
I am focused on the topic. Everybody has
The space is open, Tansy. That's how I know you're not focused. The space is open. Can you speak to the topic?
I am talking to. You don't think I'm talking to the topic, Manny?
No.
Why ain't I?
Go ahead, Tansy.
Man, tell her what the topic is again.
Thank you, Aries. Because I was listening for a while and then I came up to talk about it. And
the
now
topic is when a person makes us aware that they, are bedridden and this is causing them a whole lot of stress. What?
You making it up. You
changing the whole topic.
Not the topic, Manny.
Okay. Can I be fair before we press play? Bistro, you were being antagonistic to Tansy in this clip. So far. No shade. If Omar can sit up there and talk about his personal experience with Duchess, why can't Tansy? Now, maybe reel it in. Sometimes Tansy goes off the rocks. She might go down a rabbit hole sometimes, and you got to pull her back in. But ultimately, she was on topic, and the topic is Dr. Duchess. So if Omar can share that Dr. Duchess bullied him, why can't Tansy? And I feel like he was being a little antagonistic there, Bistro, because she was not talking to you. She was talking on the topic. I know if you're joking, though, sometimes people have to receive your jokes. And I understand that you probably didn't mean nothing by it. But if she's not trying to joke with you, just because you're joking don't mean she's not serious. You get what I'm saying? I just have to be fair. I have to be fair here. I have to be fair. Let me press play.
I don't know what y'all spoke about, Boo-Boo. Listen, boo-boos. I don't know
It
what
sounded like
y'all
y'all
been
just.
speaking about.
To me, it sounded like the people in that live just didn't want to hear what Tansy had to say at all. And that's not fair. You got to hear people out. And if Tansy get talking
It was
crazy,
given dismissal from the beginning.
right? Yeah, exactly. Like it's given dismissal. It's given dismissal. It's given. Oh, it's Tansy talking, so we can throw shots at her because who cares? It's Tansy, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I know, but she was talking about a topic that was serious to her. She felt bullied by this lady. Whether I agree or disagree about her feeling bullied, right? That's not my business. She was talking about something and speaking to something that was more,
Her
more
personal
serious to her. I'm not
experience.
talking about Manny though, Storm. I'm talking about Bistro. I'm not talking about Manny. Now, if Manny wants to pivot the conversation, that's his room. So I do agree with you on that. But I feel like because it was Tansy talking, it was like, oh, fair game, you know? I'm gonna keep going with it though.
But that was what I spoke about, boo-boo. Now, if anybody else want to come in from whatever angle they were speaking to, then yes. Because let's talk about what Coco was talking about. Hold on, because even Coco say, "Why should we care now?"
Nobody said it that way. And I hate that you're trying to mock
I can understand that, Bistro. I can understand.
How about that? I'm gonna do her. Let me do the unlikable. I'm not about to sit up here and protect nobody, no elder.
Hold on. Coco was just giving an example, of
Morning,
why,
show me state.
Basically she should get the stress.
Trina, your baby went to school today.
Get her while she's down.
Self-induced? Coco said that she felt that Dr. Duchess was bullying her.
And I just asked her simply because from Coco's words, she hadn't seen too much of Dr. Duchess' movements. And, it was that therapist that really caught her attention that moment. And she really gave her a thumbs down.
It's her second day. She started last week at the end of the week.
You really didn't see her that much.
But she's everywhere. She's a bully.
I see her.
Thank God for your hurt.
That's how we got there. Hold on, sister girls. That's how we got there. So, Tansy, can you focus on the topic? Because we've already lived through what you wanted to speak of.
Paraphrasing what Manny was saying, currently, Dr. Duchess is on bed rest for 3 days. And so basically his question is, again, paraphrasing, should we look out for that person? Is that part of our responsibility to make sure that they adhere to that? And, we take care in what's going on with them. Like she had high blood pressure. So that's a part of the reason for the quote unquote bed rest. Or do we leave that in their hands to get off the app and determine when they should?
She should get out there. She should get out there herself.
Aries, can I answer that?
Bistro, why are you calling her a 304 down there? All she said was first you said that you were joking. Now you're saying I sent her myself. If you don't want her to talk to you, just say, please don't talk to me. And Tansy, just don't talk to him. But what you down there calling her 304 for? That's a little out of line. That's out of pocket. And Tansy, he better have told you to unalive in this clip, because you out of pocket if he didn't.
She clarified
You can
what
talk.
it was. Now,
I'm just asking, why are you down there calling her that? I said, why? I said, I didn't say don't.
She said she does not have empathy for other people. She said that she literally don't care and she don't give a F. She said that plenty of times. So
stop being the Tansy referee. See, that's your problem. You think you can call women hoes, and then when a woman asks you in her space why you're calling another woman a hoe, I'm now being a referee. I need you to know this is my shit. And I'm gonna referee whatever the fuck I want to referee. Because remember, this shit was just brought to me. You're getting a little too carried away down there. And I'm gonna just tell you like that respectfully. Because there's no reason. It's not a term of endearment. It's a term of disrespect, and you're gaslighting, and you're a disrespectful man right now. So I hate to have to agree with Tansy before I even hear this clip. You're antagonistic because you're antagonizing me right now. And how could I be biased with Tansy when me and Tansy don't have a rapport? Tansy, did I know you prior to this situation with the court shit?
No.
Do you frequent my lives often?
No, I don't.
Okay, are you like a big supporter of mine?
No, I'm not. I
Okay,
haven't even
so
given you a gift.
I don't quite understand what you're doing, Mr. Bistro. But you're not joking. You're dead ass serious. You're not joking. So don't come in my shit antagonizing me after the whole reason why we're listening to this clip is because apparently you antagonized her, because I'm going to believe everything that she said. I was trying to be fair. You're making comments, but you're calling her a hoe, and she never disrespected you. So I asked you, why are you down there calling her a 304? In my space, why are you calling her a 304? I just want to hear the clip to see if you're vindicated or if she's vindicated. But you don't have to disrespect her in my space. Tansy, don't talk to him, please, and thank you. Not in my space. Is that okay?
I stopped.
Okay. Please do not speak to him. He won't speak to you if you don't speak to him. Let's get through this. I don't know what these niggas think. I don't know what they're talking about.
Do we need to give a F about her if she don't give a F about our mental health? Did she care about me when she was calling me bipolar?
Go get a therapist.
Yes,
See your mental health.
should care.
But she didn't care about me though. She even
Everybody.
You said, well, sleeping with married men while she's married, use her a title. Okay, y'all doing too much. She's called people worse. You're not the moral barometer for words, Susu. Did I say I was? You're just talking and spewing a whole bunch of shit that's not necessary, because all I said was in this situation and in this moment in my shit, I'm asking why you're in the comments calling her out her name. I'm confused. What's the issue here? That's not a moral barometer. That's not a referee. That's you gaslighting me into thinking that I can't ask you a question about why you just clearly insulted somebody. If you just want to willy-nilly insult people, just say, because I feel like calling her a hoe. But don't get to turning on me and gaslighting me. It's a fair question. All she said was, first you said you were not joking. Now you're saying I'm centering. And there you go in a response calling her a hoe. That's not an equal response. That's not an equal response, boo. And if I wanted to be the moral barometer in my shit, guess what I'm going to do in my shit? You know the vibes. Keep it cute, please.
Even their mama knew she was joking when she said that, Tansy. Even you. You knew she was joking.
Can I finish? Why y'all muting me? That's weird.
But Tansy, that's not true, because even between, again, what you and her and we lived through, we learned that she did at a point care to some degree, because she would bring you back and all these other things.
So doing that for her own satisfaction, Manny.
So
His
again,
feelings. Y'all are dismissing Tansy's feelings. And
Yeah, and why are you muting me, Manny?
no, Aries, we are staying focused.
Be strong. I don't give a fuck if you called her attention hoe, detention hoe, affection hoe, infection hoe. The key word is hoe. You just added an adjective. You just added an adjective to that shit. But in the end, you called her a hoe. I don't know why people play games with words. I'm very direct and very straight shooter type shit. It's not a soundbite, boo. It's not a soundbite because you still called her a hoe. Attention hoe. Whatever. Is that not a hoe? Can I ask the room, if I call you an attention hoe, am I not calling you a hoe? Am I not
You
insulting
still calling
you?
me a hoe?
Is that not an insult?
Yep, you still calling me
Is
a
that
hoe.
not insulting her? Unprovoked? Because all she said was, you said. Like, I think it's because I think it's because motherfuckers is used to being in spaces where Tansy, it's a free for all on Tansy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking y'all used to being in these places and y'all could do and say whatever the fuck y'all want to say to Tansy because Tansy be saying whatever the fuck she want to say to y'all. But in my space, Tansy don't disrespect nobody. I haven't seen her disrespect nobody. When she did the back and forth with Dr. Duchess, I tried to buffer that and they dropped her before it got worse. But I think you're used to being in spaces in the comment section where you can just disrespect Tansy because, oh, it's Tansy. I don't play like that. Now, if y'all want to go back and forth and argue, I did give you an invite for you to come up and y'all can have a conversation. And if she would have insulted you, then you could have insulted her back. I don't give a fuck if it's an eye for an eye. But she asked you a valid question and then you went to insulting her. I can't even get through the clip to see if you're vindicated or not because you popping your shit, doing what you do in the comment section. And I forgot what type of nigga you was because I remember back in the day you used to be trolling me so much. When I first became a content creator, I remember you used to be in the comments talking mad shit. I remember that. Now that I think about it, I want to say you used to talk shit in Neutral Live in the comment sections. So, like, just put your big boy pants on, boo. You don't have to, like, call people hoes and stuff. You know, you can just use your big words.
You funny as hell, Aries. Aries, you're so funny.
No, she's telling the truth. You guys are being biased. Why?
Ain't nobody being biased, Tansy. We're not gonna go through that again.
This 2026, y'all gotta respect him. If he said that's not where we going, that's not where we going.
Be quiet.
You be quiet while I'm talking. I'm not interrupting.
No, that is true. Tansy. What you mean?
Let's go, Janae, baby.
Hold up, Tansy. That's
Let's
true,
go,
man.
Janae.
Respect the hustle.
The morning shift is here, boo.
Manny, I'm gonna go now because this is what I'm not gonna engage.
You ain't gotta go nowhere.
Thank you, baby.
Hold on, you're right. Tansy, you can't fight everybody. Choose a struggle. Choose a struggle. Choose one point and stick to it and stay on topic. Stay on topic and focus. Tansy. She literally.
Morning, Black Lady.
Tansy.
W Janae in the chat, you guys.
No.
I'm not the topic. I'm not the topic.
Woo! Let's go, Janae.
W's in the chat for Janae lighting up the gift gallery, following the tag on the screen.
Thank you. We're almost fully lit up, you guys. We got 3 more gifts to go to light up the gift gallery. Thank you so much, Janae. Thank you to my gifters. The morning shift is here.
Okay, go ahead.
Manny,
We're gonna give you one more chance, Tansy. One more chance.
cut it out. You guys need to stop it. You guys
Let's go, Janae.
Can you say it for me, please?
Yeah, y'all are being mean to Tansy.
You are being
Morning,
mean.
Coach. Thank you, Trudy Bless.
We not being mean. We had to sit there and go through the Tansy and Dr. Duchess saga, not you, Aries, because you probably was asleep in your Porsche.
No, she wasn't asleep.
So we had to live through that. I'm sorry you missed it, Aries, but we had to live through that. So we're not going backwards.
Thank y'all.
We were present, Aries. We're not going backwards.
We're not going backwards.
I probably was asleep.
Listen, we're not asleep. I talked to you, Aries.
I'm talking about when you was over here with Manny. I didn't see that.
So Aries, like she just said, she
I can see
missed
that,
it.
Bistro.
So now she want to know the backstory. Go to the blog.
So right here, Tansy. Woo! Let's go now. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys so much. We only have one more thing left to light up the gift gallery. Thank you guys so much. W to my ballers. First shift is here, baby. Thank you, Janae. Tansy, you and Bistro, level 32 now. You and Bistro were joking. Clearly you laughed with him and he laughed with you back. So I'm gonna see where it goes wrong because you guys were clearly joking right here, okay? I'm following. Y'all are clearly joking here. He made a joke. He's trying to disarm you, get you to focus on the topic. You laughed back. Thank you, Christina. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, River City. Thank you guys, Cassie, everybody. Who else did I miss? Thank y'all so much. Christina, River City, thank you. I'm gonna press play, okay?
She already knows. I already spoke to her about it. She need to ask what happened. Fancy told me what happened. Right. She already knows. She didn't ask me.
She already know that she can stay on topic. Then we
Thank you, Miss New Jersey.
I am on topic.
We're derailing
Get
here.
your heartbeat, New
No,
Jersey.
we're not. You just don't like me, and you're a bully.
We're
You're
derailing.
the worst of all.
We're derailing, Manny. We're derailing.
No, we're not.
Tansy, stop trying to fight everybody. Pick a
I'm
point.
not fighting.
Pick a struggle.
Bully. Tansy, you can't call everybody a bully while
That's
bullying
true
your
too,
way
Lona.
through.
I'm not. Don't call me a bully, Manny, because you know damn.
See.
Manny, cut
Say
it
my
out.
name right.
Manny, when people call you that, that's a serious claim to make on somebody on TikTok. So
You are a bully. Be quiet. That's why you want the boys.
This is a topic, sister girl.
this, and see if I start cussing, Manny.
No, you can't.
But honestly, though, truly, though, she just wanted to get her thoughts out. Why is everybody talking over her? And why is it's being derailed because everybody keeps talking at her and she was already talking. She was already talking, and this conversation could have been done if y'all just let her finish talking. But she got muted. She got chastised. She got motherfucking antagonized. So many people talking at her. Let her just get her thought out and it would have been okay.
I said while she's on bed rest.
Please don't make her start cussing.
Literally trying to stay on. Everybody's muting me. You guys. All right. So while she's on, I am focused. While she's on bed rest, do we take it into consideration? The answer is absolutely not, because she needs to feel the pain that she inflicted on others.
Thank you, Janae. I'm glad I'm here for you, boo.
It's called a consequence. Right.
She's on bed rest. She can easily get the hell off TikTok.
So you mean to tell me that this is a moment of you do unto others as they have
Consequence. Yeah, it's not that this is her consequences of her action. She was the one that she should realize that she's an elderly and she shouldn't be running around like she's not an elderly. And that's what she did. She was running around, starting havoc. She was going around doing all kind of stuff that was hurting other people, and she ended up getting hurt herself. It was too much for her. I mean, do what you can tolerate. Obviously, she didn't play the game that well if she's on bed rest.
So it looks like it's a pattern going on.
Absolutely.
So if she's on bed rest, the only thing she has to do is just turn her phone off, or she could just not be on the app.
She addicted, Aries. She addicted. She done stroke her ego by silencing so many people that she didn't dislike.
So the fact of
I am Emily. Thank you for
I
asking.
just want to chime in too as well, guys. Thank you so much, Manny, for having me up on the platform. I do want to say that earlier today, I did speak my piece.
This is Tyrus.
And I was dismissed. I felt dismissive by Mrs. Dummy Dutch, because she constantly, every time I get on the platform, she always tries to dismiss what I say, and she never wants to take in consideration, which she does not have to. We just have to respect each other in spaces where everybody is giving their opinions. I feel that she tries to little boy me every time, and at that point I had then lost it. She was everything known to mankind, and then I was dropped because of the disrespect that came out of my mouth.
Like she should not, get some grace in this moment. That even when you hear that this is stressful.
So let me ask y'all this: if y'all found out tomorrow, all of you all up here on this panel, I'm being very specific because
I'm her.
That she has passed away. And they, everybody gonna drag you and say y'all didn't care, y'all was because I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't cry. Y'all would. I mean, but
I'm her, baby.
Do that, right?
You're welcome to come up, but Tansy came over and she wanted me to play this clip. She said she feels like Bistro and you bullied her, told her to unalive herself. I don't know if you heard about this, but that's what we're doing. Okay, you won't be nowhere around her. Sounds good. Just letting you know. Okay.
I went incredible. But did he call her dummy Dutch?
Yes, he did. I think Manny was
Tyrus
asking.
He deserved a gift for calling her dummy Dutch.
Has humanity taught us
Christina,
nothing?
thank you.
This is just so heartless and
Level 31,
spineless.
Christina?
Like, you mean it to me?
I'm sorry, my
Manny. Doing unto others
Morning,
as they
Lip
have done to us. Like, we don't have no grace, empathy, sympathy, nowhere.
Does she have
mother
grace?
would like me to say something to you.
Even when the person is of mature age and we know that we are adding to their stress and they enjoy being amongst us, we still can't let off the pressure.
I'm sorry, you're making excuses. Hold on one second. I was never done. So the reason why she got offended is because I called her a victim. Because she is. She has a victim mentality. But then, again, I'll say what I said in my live. You want to do devilish things,
Thank
but
you,
you
Mommy
want
Money. Thank y'all for
angelic
y'all heartness.
response. That is not how it works in today's time. If you are not able to fight in the ring, then stay out of it. If you're not able to go in the kitchen when it's burning, then stay out of it. She has set herself up to become the villain. And now that
Hey,
she's
Dr.
getting
Dutch.
villain results, now she wants to play victim. You don't get to dictate how people
Thank you, Yaya and JL.
respond when you hit them. And I'm sick of that dummy Dutch trying to play.
So you're saying, Tyler,
I'm loving the nickname.
that is so bad that it needs this much, this level, this.
That's why I asked what she do, Manny. I'm trying to hear what she did. People are telling y'all what she did, but y'all don't want to hear it.
She has brought people to silence them. It's a silencing tactic, aka bullying tactic. And if you don't see that, that is wrong because she uses her money as leverage and she thinks that she can control a room because she has the bag and you will never control me.
So Tyrus, but she's a liar. She's a liar. She's not supports it, right? Where is that
Let's go,
therapist?
Janae.
Therapist, come up here and tell me.
Gallery fully
So
lit.
should y'all fight
Is
with
it?
the creator?
Thank
or
y'all.
Duchess?
Yep.
That's right. The morning ship done pulled up, baby. The morning ship done pulled the fuck up. Thank y'all. Thank you to all my third shift and first shift gifters. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for working together today, tonight, this morning,
Thank you for the
last
gifts.
night. For this gift gallery. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank y'all.
When you fight with the person that did it with you, what?
Don't be inviting nobody up here because, girl, this is not no tell your story moment, bro.
Right. Like, for real.
Why'd you like this,
Okay.
I would like to say that my mother said she's faking.
The wrong person.
See, for me,
That's what it's
this
giving.
was compassion or not. And it seems like you all are like, throw it to the wolves, no compassion. Just like any other
Storm.
person
Thank you for
that
tapping.
we've seen just get trampled by the mob, the stampede, the herd.
No one cared about me when I got trampled. I had to get up.
This
And
is
that's
not
what I'm
so
saying.
far,
to
Dr.
you. How many
Duchess.
times do
That's
we
the way the
keep
rest of
doing
us
this
got in.
over and over and over is what I'm asking.
That's
Is
the
there
way the
not
rest
a
of us
moment-
got in.
My mother
Is
said
there
she's
not a
faking.
moment?
Listen, I've been mafia. It was bro code. It was bro code over there.
Mother said she's faking.
Sorry, y'all. It's the clip. It's not me.
She's faking for attention.
Your mama don't like bitches
She
either.
faker than a $2
She
bill.
heard her bullying everybody. So my mother said she's faking for attention.
Your mama don't like bitches either. And I respectfully answer
Mother said
man.
pity. My
Every
mother said
time she
pity.
come up, I'm going to rattle
It's
like
a
a
pity
horse.
party. When I do.
Hold on, we're off topic here. Like, man, let's get back on topic because this is not, let's blame Dr. Duchess Day.
So who never gets dropped over there? Who's her fave that she doesn't drop?
Inevitable.
In order to play the game, you got to pay. That's the rule.
But we don't care about the game.
This is literally me asking, do we show one compassion in a moment?
No,
Like,
we won't go. No, we won't.
We've been here so many times, and from what I gather from so many people, where apparently we have dropped the ball.
I just want to say two things. One is that dropping people is not a form of bullying. Like Sean, we need to talk about when people say the word bully. We need to talk about a rule for that. They need to come with why they're saying that, because we're not just going to throw that word around all willy-nilly in here. And then the other thing is the bed rest part is that Mitra put her on bed rest, y'all. It's not a formal doctor request.
Okay.
It's a TikTok bed rest request, but we're still talking about respecting that.
Thank you.
As if it is for, medical reasons, because her blood pressure, I just want to clarify, her blood pressure really did go up. So that's a part of it as well. But Mike Sean will talk about the bully thing. That's not a form of bullying when multiple platforms have put that in place and people have done it. I believe, including you, Sing. So I just wanted to say those two things.
Don't you love Hold on. One at a time.
Unfortunately, y'all, we can't hear everybody.
That lady ain't even on fucking bed rest for real. Exactly. So why the fuck we having this conversation?
Man. Right. So when you guys
No, for
mental
real.
health and all the things that I'm through mental.
What about my mental health when she was saying that?
Hold up.
Okay, let me tell you something right there, Tansy. You ready? So, right, you did great. You shared your thoughts. You shared your points. You're part of the conversation. The conversation's going smooth. Then you turned it on. What about when she did it to me? What about when I? And that's where it get lost, because you can have a great message. And I'm not saying your feelings are not valid, but I think so far for the recappers and for the live hosts, we know your sentiments about Dr. Duchess. Don't you agree?
That we know how I feel
So
about Dr.
then
Duchess.
it's sometimes it can derail a conversation if you bring it back to yourself again. So my advice would be just be involved in the conversation and the topic as is. And everybody already knows your stance and what you feel she did to you. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's where wires can get mixed. That's just my opinion though. Of course, do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm an advocate for that. But I'm just saying, in that moment, I don't think that was necessary. But what about when it happened to me? It's like the whataboutism.
Well, I did want an answer to it, to tell you the truth, but I hear your perspective, but I think your perspective would be the same as mine if you wore my shoes.
Yeah,
To be
I can. That's
respectful.
why I said I can understand, because at the end of the day, do whatever the heck you want to do. But I can get it. Outside looking in is where my perspective is coming from. It was a flowing conversation to keep it flowing, because you already know you're sitting up there. People are waiting for you to do something for them to now deflect to you. Do you get what I'm saying? And that gives them the opportunity now to deflect to you. And be like, here it goes Tansy. Tansy, drop Tansy. Unless you like that energy, you know what I'm saying?
No. Everybody else was expressing themselves, and I felt that I could. First of all, I didn't even know Manny was going to do that to me. This is Manny's first time reacting that way towards me. I didn't understand it, and it took me a while when I was being muted constantly, to figure out if this was comical or real. So that's why you heard me laughing. And then when I realized that he was seriously muting me to stop me from talking, then that's when I became hyper vigilant. Because you're going to see, as it goes on, I get frustrated. At that point, I probably should have dropped, but
yes, 2026, I advise you to protect your peace, because the environment that we knew, I feel like, is no longer. And I feel like people, because you've been here for a while, people know you, people know past things that you might have went through, and then you're just at a disadvantage because they'll try to attack you. So the only thing you can do is just control your own engagement. in these kind of conversations. But by all means, do whatever the fuck you want to do too. You get what I'm saying? On the other side of things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, let me press play. Let me see.
Again, are we really throwing away the severity of this? Literally.
Try to fester on that he just asked y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the newsroom. Welcome to the newsroom. I'm doing a mod break, so that means everybody should stay muted right now. I'm doing a mod break. Lord Manny. And welcome to the newsroom,
Right,
everybody. If y'all can pop this screen,
that.
we've been on 99 for
Thank
a
you,
minute.
Snapple.
We got 861 individuals in here. If everybody take 30 seconds and super tap that screen, it'd be greatly appreciated. Don't forget, Manny's got a gift code as well. If you would like to send it through CA, his CA is Manny RMUA. Again, his CA is Manny RMUA. Thank you very much. Wish Dr. Duchess was here to give him some cash app. Then I think that might satisfy it. Manny, can I ask you a question? She probably not cashed after him already. That's probably why he's gonna be fighting for us so hard. Manny, can I ask you a question?
How y'all doing?
Manny gonna be buying a house tomorrow too.
I'm actually just fighting for the overall cause because again, we have these real issues that come before us. And so this is a real moment. Now you all may negate the severity of it all, but no, this is a real moment before us.
Yeah, I've been on all night.
Manny, may I sit up here for a minute and have the opportunity?
So yesterday,
real at the moment.
Yesterday when she was on Susu panel, right?
This
I
is
came in
Bistro.
live a little late, but I listened to the recap, and apparently she had been up there. She went back and forth with a few people. Everything went good, and I came along. But it seems like I'm the one that made her,
Oh, that boy. I'm sorry, that boy. Sorry, that
But I
boy.
just found it funny.
What did
My
you
bad.
say?
That was that boy.
I didn't say anything. That's the thing. I simply
make her feel ill?
because I exposed the lie. That's it. That's
she
all.
lied on me too.
But when you get caught lying, or when you get caught doing something you're not supposed to do, just getting caught in general, your heart rate tends to elevate, which will cause your blood pressure to rise. That's how I see it. But I don't think she needs to be running around trying to claim she's a victim.
You just not hear that this is a fake bed rest. Her blood
Oh,
pressure
no,
is
I already know that,
not
Aries. So Aries, I'm fully aware of that.
Okay.
I'm fully aware of that. She been running around being a bully.
I have to say this. Aries was trying to let the people know. False alarm. It's not real. Because she just found out that it wasn't a real bed rest. So she tried to let the people know, before you get to talking about the bed rest, it's not real. But Aries, I think you was late to the game, boo. They already knew it was a fake one.
Using her money.
Well, not
to control
fake,
people,
but
which
not
is
a
fine.
doctor's wish.
They want to accept it and dance if they will, like what Twinkle says. Twinkle's booty clap. If they want a booty clap for her money, by all means, do it.
Girl, you was late to the show, boo.
Tell me that John really is aware of this mature lady and what she's going through and the weekend that caused the stress. And it be a real thing. And people in the comments telling y'all that is also real. You all truly are treating this moment as such. Like, this is alarming because
everybody treated me like shit, even I'm her.
And that's what I'm saying, Tansy. Many people.
Tansy.
Damn narcissist. That's just something
I know
I
you
can't
did not
stop
have
it.
to direct nothing. I'm her. That
I can't help it. I sure did. I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna assume that every situation you get into in this app, you did have a part to play.
No, this is just this. You can't say that for every single thing.
But you're saying that's who you are and you can't help it.
No, when people start attacking me, I go into that
it's hard
mode.
for you to let it go, is what you're saying. You can't let it go. You still
Yes, it is very. Listen, if you were in the same situation, which you're not, right? You would do the same thing. It's not. Listen to everybody else on the panel. They're doing the same thing. They're focusing on themselves.
They are.
I can't talk about what happened to anybody else.
Then you You going from Duchess to I'm her. You trying to swing on everybody at one time. And it's not even.
I was talking to Manny. I wasn't talking to anyone else.
I know, but when you
I didn't
reference,
swing on
well,
boy. What's his name?
that
Whatever
boy,
his name
no,
was.
because that boy didn't do
That boy.
anything to you.
I didn't swing on him. I didn't
Right.
swing on
But
Aries.
you brought
I
up
didn't swing
I'm
on
her, and
anybody
I'm
on
her
that
was
panel.
quiet. But I'm her was
Huh?
quiet. I'm her was
No,
quiet.
she wasn't. She's an antagonist too.
But at that
You
moment,
you
right?
should be. You should read her comments. I wish you could
Okay,
be able to read
Tansy,
the comments
listen. I
too.
want you to breathe and listen, okay? Just hear me out. You don't have to agree, but you can at least hear me out. She was quiet. She did a mob break. Y'all situation has passed. Now you swing it back to her. You know, she did the mob break. It was done. Y'all was quiet. Y'all moved on. That boy was talking. You enjoyed entering the conversation and relating to his feelings and how he expressed himself about his experience with Duchess. That was all fine and dandy. And then you swung it back to I'm her, and I'm her and you situation.
No, because she kept on muting me. Every time I wanted to talk, she would quickly put me on.
Oh, I
Listen,
can't see the mutes and stuff on this clip.
I
'cause
know
it's,
you can.
rewatch.
That's why this is like that's why I'm here to express myself so
Yeah.
you can know I'm being muted at the same time.
Okay.
And she's doing it because then I say something and then whatever his name, Bistro, whatever his name is.
So it sounds like it might be a delayed reaction, right? So, okay, she's coming at me. She's coming at me now. I'm silent, and then when I'm speaking, now I'm coming back at you.
No, when I come off mute to say something else, she mutes me, and then I know it's not Bistro, and then I say something to her because she keeps on muting me.
But were you over talking at all? Because as moderators,
No, you
my
can hear
mods
that I'm
will-
not saying anything right now. It's only
Okay.
when I wait until things calm down that I come off mute, and then she puts me on mute. You can tell when when the creator mutes you from when a moderator mutes you. Now, when it's a moderator that listen, I'm not a victim, not at all. I'm just trying to be respectful. You guys think I'm being a victim only because I'm not screaming and hollering. No,
Yeah,
I
this
can
ain't the
defend
place for
myself.
that. Right. This ain't the place.
I'm not
for that.
doing that. I'm just reading the comments.
Okay, so
I'm
let's.
reading the comments. I'm
So
just
this is all
I'm
I
just
know. So
simply
you
saying
disagree. So let's move on. You feel like she was doing things antagonistically. So that's what stream
she
Roro.
was. You can hear her, and not only
Stream
that,
Roro. Erica, pull up Roro. Are you able to pull up Roro? Hold on.
You got to give me like 3 minutes.
Okay, never mind. That's too long. Hold on, Roro. Where's Roro? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Roro. What page is
over talking you guys and Lady Queen N. I know you have it. Listen, I was reading your comments and I've been ignoring you, so you can go ahead with that.
what page
I'm
is
not going to
Roro
cuss
on?
you
What
out
page
now.
is Roro on? What page is Roro on? What page? What page, y'all? Drop the page. Drop the page.
Yeah, they don't want you to hear that part where
No, we're going back to it. We're going right back to it. I just
It's
want to
just Roro. It's just Roro. Roro 1025.
10:25. I've not left you forsaken, Tansy. We're coming back, okay, boo? I just gotta catch the live stream, okay?
Gemini. Okay, I'll do it just to make, even though that other person might have been wrong, I'll just make peace. And then what I do is I ease away from them. I try to put myself in a position where I don't have to do no more apologizing when I know that I didn't really do something wrong.
Is Diamond live, y'all?
I think as a Gemini. That's how I always have to people my whole life.
I mean, is live.
Worry about me
Ooh,
when I'm
wee.
talking.
So Duchess over here
Worry
with
about me
Roro.
when I stop. But you know, Dutch is all Geminis do that, and some people probably I'm not even reading the comments, right? And it could be. I'm not reading it. I'm not either. Oh, I'm not either because they usually got something negative to say about me, so I don't read them. They just taught me the other day how to sweep the comments away. Let me
She was
tell you
already over
something.
with Diamond.
And that's another thing I want you to stop, Dr. Duchess. I was in Susu Live when you were talking before that boy came up, right? Right. You were comfortable. Yes, I was. Chatting it up. You enjoyed yourself over there at Susu house. You did. I have to be honest and say I did. Now, okay, now. And you, the reason why you enjoyed yourself over there at the Susu house, because you breaking that shit down like a pound.
Yep, that's the catchphrase.
Right. And I wasn't hostile, and she was allowing me to respond. You know, it started off a little initially. We bumped head initially, but you know, once she said what she said, and I kind of slapped back and said what I said, we got on the same page. And from there, you know, I really didn't trust the law.
Capricorn in the comments said Susu be talking about Diamond though.
I didn't know that she had a problem with nobody. I didn't know anybody had a problem with her. So I was not prejudiced against her. Right. I didn't have a forethought about her. But when I saw certain people
she smacked me back, y'all. We're gonna let her have it. She smacked me back.
Across the app that said negative things about me. But once I saw how she was going to control
no, Aries, we coming right back because this is live.
Right, because, you know, she says...
So, Aries, in my live, if we have to go somewhere that's to stream for a live real quick, we go there because it's live. I can't record. It's not a recording that I could pause and stuff. So, I get there, and then we go back to the recording. So, Tansy know that. Tansy's patient. Tansy, don't think I chose Duchess over you or you over Duchess. Okay, just be calm. Aries, quit mixing stuff up down there. That lady gonna talk to 2 p.m. We're gonna see. If they get to talk about nothing, then we'll go back to the clip.
No, I don't think I will.
No, it's good for me to explain because some people are new to my space.
Firmly to that. I didn't know that being in with a certain group of people that there's such a rule that you can't go here, you can't go there. Nobody never told me that. Because had they told me that up front, I would have said the heck with them. Because I know me. I'm not somebody who can be easily bossed around. Right. I didn't join sororities in college and stuff like that. Because I didn't want to be, back then they used to, what is that word?
Haze.
They don't do it as bad now as they used to do it back then. Oh gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I was a student leader. Okay, I was managing editor of the newspaper, college newspaper. Then went on to become the editor of the newspaper, and that sort of thing. I had wanted to pledge.
It's okay, Born.
But I didn't like the way they pledged their tail back then. You know, honey, baby, they take you to the cemetery and leave you all night long. All kind of foolishness. Now, I am proud to say that my sisters, they went on the pledge, but they didn't get it from me because I just wasn't that brave, Roro. I just wasn't. You wasn't gonna leave me in no cemetery all night. And they wasn't gonna tell you what to do. They weren't gonna tell me what to do, and they wasn't gonna hit me with no paddle, and they wasn't gonna do none of that. But I wanted to pledge. Yeah, I did. I had wanted to pledge Delta. Oh, well, shout out to the Deltas in the house, baby. You got a Delta on the panel with us. Yeah, I had wanted to pledge Delta. Yeah, I had wanted to pledge Delta. But when I found out about the pledging process, I said, oh no, we can't.
Why would you say, oh no?
Because back then, girl, it wasn't too many rules in place. Now they got a lot of rules and stuff.
The AKAs is not happy, y'all. The AKAs is not happy.
Absolutely.
Happy Founders Day.
Thank y'all for supporting. Good morning, Roro. Shout out to my it's Founders Day today, so. Hello. Oh, is it? Did you say it's Founders Day? Oh my God, I got to call my sister.
Okay, Erica.
January 13, 1913, 113 years.
The poodles showed up.
Okay,
hey, poodles.
They're going to be so shocked. They're going to think I remember this on my own.
Fuck you, man, please.
You look so good today. Don't look so good. They don't think I remember that.
Roro got her damn feet up in the air. Dr. Dutch is laughing. Deactivated, please.
Yeah, I'm going to call him as soon as I get through talking to Roro. I'm going to call him and act like I had it on the calendar.
Sushi says she loved to hear. I know she did. She be here every day.
So they'll be real pleased that I remember this, because when I tell you they some darn faithful deltas, I mean, it don't. Hell, they act more like they kin folks to them folks than they do to us. Let me tell you something, Dr. Duchess. I want to let you know, right? I met her over there in the morning show.
Happy birthday, Octavia!
Perfectly. Let me tell you something. When I tell you, when people say that you can't meet true friends on this app, people are this and that, that's a lie. That's a lie, Dr.
Right, Karma. Let's get it in.
Got some real people. Now you got.
She said that today, Keita.
I've met 2 or 3 good people on this app. I really have. Yeah, it's some good people with some good hearts on this app. You know, you got to.
Happy Founders Day, dark skin.
To be honest with you, you got to wing them out. Everything that you think is good ain't good. But right. I'm glad. You know, I pushed my button. I didn't care if I ain't had but 5 people in here. Right. I was gonna get up. I got 100. You got 181 people.
You got any questions, Susu?
And that's why
none. I'm just listening.
Can you make Shell a mod,
No
please?
questions so
I'm
far.
driving, so I can't do too much. But shout out to the Deltas today.
No, but go ahead and do your Delta. Do that.
Shout out to my sorors. All right, I'm dropping down. Y'all have a good day. Love y'all.
Love you too, Q.
That happened today?
I don't know how to do that.
Is it rude for me to ask
I don't know.
how she's doing health wise?
It ain't rude. It's just checking on her because it's already a topic.
Yesterday. And listen here. Now, did Erica teach you how to do that with on Susu Live? Yes. Did it work for you? Yeah, it worked.
Clock in, coach. Clock in.
You got Tanique down there says she'll mod for you, Roro. But I don't think Roro know how to do it. I don't know. I think I did it right. I don't know, child. Somebody said you click on their name. Oh, that's what you do? Mm-hmm. I think I did it.
I'm trying.
Okay. And then they have to go out of the room and come back in to see it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Child. Yeah, it worked because I see it by her name. Good morning, Roro. Good morning, Roro. Hey, Duchess. Good morning, Leash. Okay, yeah, you did it, Ro. So do Tam, I guess she said Giselle, so Giselle, if you in here, I get you need to comment so she can click your name, and then make sure you give.
Baby, that blood pressure is down, okay?
All right, thank you. Giselle just commented right there.
Keys.
Keys. Hey, Calvin. All right, I'm down here, dear. All right.
All right, 17 on the live go, y'all. If we could touch the hearts. Thank you so much. We're number 2 on my league, y'all. That means we're moving up.
Yeah, because I see the symbol by her name. You do? Yes. Where Alicia went? Is she down there? Well, I don't know. I was trying to read. I don't know the folks in your room.
Okay, so she looked like she having a good old time, y'all. If y'all want to hear Dr. Duchess having a good old time in Roro's live, please check Roro's live out. It's Roro 1025. We're gonna head back to the clip, okay? Let's head back to the clip and we'll see how it goes, okay? Let's get back to what we were doing. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice to hear her laugh.
Just like you, Tansy, have been in this same seat where, again, you all, we have gotten it wrong. Tansy
called me all kind of squares and stuff.
Yeah, it's a grand old time.
Lord, Tansy. Tansy and many others have said in this
No
seat.
problem, Red.
Anisha keeps on mentioning my name, so please allow me to address this to you. Uninterrupted, please. Okay, no, man, let her go. Let her go. Please let her go. She wants to get it out.
You moderators are mean. You won't even let people speak. I was talking about my experience. I wasn't even talking to her, just my experience. And then she started calling me all kind of 304s, bitches, sluts, how she's going to do this, how she's going to do that. And then I wasn't even talking to her. She's just mad because I felt that my mental health was at risk when she started misdiagnosing me. And then I said that she was wrong for it. And it's on the level of Rizzy. And then her started saying, you're disgusting. You're despicable. I can feel any way I want to feel. And if I want to associate or align myself with someone that I feel I resonate with, I should not be bullied or badgered or criticized and talked down to by another woman just
Morning,
because
Dr.
I have
Aries.
my own experience.
So, okay, so let me say how I feel about that, right? Can't nobody tell Tansy how she feels. If Tansy feels like she was bullied, Tansy feels like she was bullied. There's nothing that nobody could do. If Tansy feels like she felt like how Rizzy felt, some people are weaponizing it, and I hope you're not, Tansy. I hope you're taking it seriously. Because that can come off manipulative, because other people are being called out for being manipulative, for bringing up Rizzy's situation. And I, for one, am someone who really, really, really cared about Rizzy. So I hope it's not a tactic to like drive home your point. You get what I'm saying? And I hope if you're feeling like you're aligning yourself with her feelings, that's seriously how you feel. Because so many people are bringing up Rizzy, and that's why. But go ahead.
You know what? A lot of people can, and matter of fact, it's very good that people bring up Rizzy's name because she was bullied on this app, and no one helped her at all when she was going through what she was going through.
Mm-hmm.
I personally, and I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to tell everybody, I'm going to continue because I know what Rizzy went through. I experienced it.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel for
Not
her, and
exactly, but you can understand, you can empathize. Don't say you exactly.
No, I'm not talking about. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
This is not only TikTok is not the only social media app. Now, if I can resonate with someone, you guys don't know all of my life. You don't. I only shared a
But I
little bit of
want you
my
to know
life.
that just because she's no longer here doesn't mean there weren't people that tried to help her while she was here.
I'm not. Well,
Myself
I'm just
included.
saying I'm just saying. There was a lot of people commenting. I don't want to talk about Rizzy. This is not about Rizzy. Just because I mentioned her name, that doesn't mean that I was making a topic about her. I literally said that this on like a week ago. I said even when I put what's her name, the human up there, I said in dedication of Rizzy. This is not. Listen, I have money, real money. I don't need to make money on here. I can have fun on here. So if I talk about Rizzy, it's because it really hurt my heart and I'm talking about her in good faith. I would never give myself any type of karma or backlash by trying to come up by talking about someone who's unalived or unalived themselves. That's weird that anyone will think that I have that type of personality. It's obvious, like people don't know me, but it's okay.
Okay,
You
so
don't
y'all
need to
give
know
her
me.
grace. Give her grace. She's saying she truly means it when she's bringing it up, that she's being serious about aligning her feelings with how she thinks that Rizzy felt. Okay, because we don't know. Well, you don't know specifically.
Listen, you know what? The comments be commenting so much,
But
and
that's why
I
I
try
just have
not
a
to read them.
conversation with me. Just have a conversation with me. And I think
I
for
just,
people who care about
it
her, they're
forces, like,
tired of
I can't.
people using
No, but you know what? In my
that
real life,
as a
like,
point, as a talking point. People. Okay, here's my thing, Tansy, and I want you to understand, because you weren't as frequent into my live or like other people's lives on this side specifically. You're more like morning show and political talk and stuff like that.
no,
But
actually, I had my own live, and I was
and your
doing my
own
own
lives,
lives
right? No,
until my
I'm
mother
not.
got
This.
sick.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm saying you didn't frequent my live where Rizzy usually frequent. You did not frequent the same spaces that Rizzy did often. Is my point, right? So
Not often, but I have
correct.
been there.
Correct. So there are people who had personal relationships with her. There are comic cousins that had personal relationships with her. Hosts that had personal relationships with her. And I think that people are still grieving. So you got to understand that they are protective of her name because they care for her. And so a lot of people have been using it as a talking point and it's almost
I
become like
never
a
did a live
buzzword.
on her. I never did a live on Tea Time.
I know you
I
did.
never did a live on any
Hear
of
me
those
out.
people
I'm
because
not
I don't
saying
do
you
that on my
did. You're
lives.
jumping the gun. I just want you to hear me because that's not even what I'm saying. So I don't want you to predict what I'm about to say because I never said you did, right? What I'm saying is to understand that there are people who are sensitive about her being used in conversations as a talking point because they just want her to rest. And what Tansy is saying, you guys, for those people that I'm speaking for, right? What Tansy is saying is, I'm genuine when I'm aligning my feelings to her name. I am not trying to be those people that y'all are despising. Correct?
I wish I could speak for myself, and if they don't want to get it because they don't like the tone of my voice,
Damn,
then
I
they
said that the other night. Sorry. Oh, I
what?
ain't see you talking Tansy. Sorry.
Huh?
No, speak for yourself, but I was asking you for clarity if what I was saying was what you agreed with. If not, then explain.
Listen, I'm gonna be forthright. I had several attempts on my life, and I was able to develop coping skills, right? So when
Sorry to hear that.
thank you, Nora, thank you,
Sorry to
Nora.
hear that,
So
baby.
when that happened to her, I wish I was there. It made me
Yeah,
remember of the people that was there for me.
yeah.
So I'm going to continue to say her name because it helps people understand who don't do it, how she must have felt, right? So I don't think it's anyone's own experience that should stifle somebody else's experience. Even if I didn't hold Rizzy's hand, that doesn't mean that I didn't feel what Rizzy felt. That doesn't
Of
mean that
course.
I
Of
don't have
course not.
compassion for her life.
Of course not.
Um,
Hmm.
and so I feel that I can mention her name. A matter of fact, her family wants her name to be remembered. She's not going to be put at rest until she gets justice, because these people
But
who
you're not
actually did it.
understanding what I'm saying, Tansy. You're
No,
not
I understand
understanding
what you're saying.
in this
I do understand what you're
in the
saying.
space of an argument with someone else and then pulling her name in. It
That's
can
called a
look
flashback. That's called a
okay. You
flashback. If you
okay.
guys don't
I'm not
know,
saying anything. Like I said from the beginning, I like to
see
talk
you
Tansy.
now you don't want me to have a complete thought. Okay, I'm gonna just mute and listen.
No, Tansy, I want you to have a complete
It's
thought,
called a
but
flashback. It's called a flashback. When you experience something and you're talking, and then you flash back and you remember how another person felt during what you went through. And you go through a series of mental, let's just say, mental pictures in your mind when you're talking. So if I'm talking and I have a flashback to what Rizzy went through when I'm talking about me, that's me, not me using her. That's just a flashback. If you guys don't know what PTSD is, then you guys need to read up on it or listen to someone who have it. Like, this is just weird that you tell me how you feel or how you think I feel, but I'm telling you what I'm doing, and she's not going to stop me from doing what I think is right. She's a bully. She's not going to fucking bully me. I fucking fix bullies. See, now I'm trying to be calm so you can get through the part where she said what she said and what Bristol said. I'm really trying to keep my composure here. When you hear me
you
stuttering,
know,
it's because I'm trying to be polite. Like, I don't stutter at all.
I
It's just
understand.
because on these panels, because I get muted, I'm not heard. And then these people in the comments, you guys don't have a
You
backbone
don't
to
need to
stand on. You
focus
guys are
on them
nothing more than
because those people are
followers.
going to have their thoughts and opinions on whatever they're going to have their
They
thoughts
can
and
have
opinions
whatever
about.
they want. I don't care. I just want to let you know that I'm not lying. That's why I'm sitting here and I'm
I,
waiting for you to play that when you hear. You can throw fucking tomatoes, bananas, anything that you can afford. But at the end of
let
the
me get
day,
in
you
here,
guys are
Tansy.
freaking.
Let me get in here, Tansy,
What?
because let me get in here real quick, right? Okay. So when we started this conversation, I said you could do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? Because this is America and that's your phone, right? So I never said that you couldn't speak on Rizzy. What I was trying to tell you was, because you were talking to the comments, what I was trying to explain to you is that there are people who are much more sensitive about her. So other
They can't be
people,
more sensitive
hold
than
on,
me.
you can't say to let you talk, and then you cut me off, Tansy, because I let you talk.
I'm sorry, but you said they're sensitive like I'm not sensitive. Like they're more sensitive than me.
I'm not saying that you... No. If you would just let me finish my thought, Tansy, then you would know what I'm trying to say. You know how that works in conversations where we just hear each other out so then you can understand what I'm trying to say? Because as much as you're losing, as much as you're losing your patience, I am too. You get what I'm saying? And it's hard for me to talk about my friend because that was my friend. It's hard for me to talk about her. So I'm trying to have the conversation because I don't even have that conversation here in my space. I don't even bring her name up because it hurts me. It still hurts me. It's just been a month yesterday. So give me some time, okay, to talk. All right? So what I'm saying to you is there are people who have personal relationships, and I'm not saying that you're not as sensitive as they are. What I'm saying is they're in their personal because of the personal relationship that they had with her. Okay? And for that reason, when they hear people bringing Rizzy up in conversations that have nothing to do with her, they're not connecting those connections that you're making. You're saying, I felt this way. I'm having a flashback. That's why I brought her up, to further my point of how I'm currently feeling because I can relate to her. But they don't see it that way because there's so many people exploiting her name and exploiting her situation for whatever it is, for their own benefit. And they never ever gave a fuck, never will give a fuck about her. So that is where the miscommunication and the static is coming in, because I believe you when you say you're being honest and you're being genuine when you're thinking of her, when you're bringing her name up. I believe you. I don't care if other people believe her. I believe you. But we got to have a conversation. We got to talk. You can't appease everyone. And in the end, that's where that black backlash is coming from. But like I said, do whatever you want to do. This is your phone. Go ahead, Tansy. And it's okay for CEO.
I agree with you. I hear you.
That's all.
I'm
That's
back on
all I
track.
was trying to say. That's all I was trying to say. And for CEO down there, CEO, I understand that you have been fighting a good fight for Rizzy, and I appreciate you for all that you do. I have no personal qualms with you. You can have your opinions on me. I think that that's fair. However you want to have your opinions, you're free to do so. As long as you keep it cute, just as long as you keep it cute. But good job. I appreciate you for having these lives, for bringing awareness, because it is a real serious situation, what happened to my friend. And I appreciate that I know you're not against me, and it's okay. You can ask any question that you want, because perception is whatever. These blogs are out here for anyone to perceive whatever they want to about a situation. And it's not up to you for you to give me a fair chance on any of it, right? I'm sure if anyone could go back in time and fix something that's hurt them, they would. And not everybody acts or reacts the best way in situations. So I don't really want to dwell on Rizzy. We're going to keep it moving, okay? Let's press play.
May I go now, Manny?
And I recorded so you can hear the crash out where she disrespected.
May I go now, Manny? So first of all, I am so sick and fucking tired of you motherfuckers trying to use Rizzy's fucking name. Manny, I didn't interrupt her. Like, I did not interrupt her one time. It's self-controlling. You fucking don't lack
look
it.
At you.
You lack it.
So
Manny, please, can you just put her down so I can finish my statement and then she can come back up? She's not going to have self-control.
She's like,
Tansy, calm down. Tansy, listen to me. She'll listen to me if I tell her.
First of all, I'm so sick and tired of you motherfuckers using Rizzy's name in every fucking situation that y'all come face with. Stop using her name. Have your situation. Her situation and you and Dr. Dutch's situation, nothing fucking alike. It should not be compared.
Good morning.
We gotta stop doing that. And please don't interrupt me, Aries. Stop weaponizing Rizzy's name against people. Stop it. It's disgusting.
Oh, so I have to unalive myself so I can
Okay,
get here.
Wait, Tansy,
like this
stop.
is I can't do this, Manny. So I'm just gonna drop down. She can have it.
Keep
You can
talking.
think. No, please allow me. Whatever you want to have and whatever you decide to call me, I'm fine with that shit. But I still think you're a disgusting animal for using
So I have to
Rizzy
unalive-
for your own personal
Tansy,
gratitude.
stop. Let her get through talking. It's Tansy.
Okay, let me pause right there. Thank you, Nora. So I'm her pretty much said kind of the conversation we just had, right? Why do we have to equate Rizzy all the time? And then you went to, so I have to unalive myself for you all to care. And I can hear your frustration in that. And I'm sorry.
No, that's not what happened. She said that I cannot speak on her name because it does not correlate with Dr. Duchess.
Right.
I didn't say that it correlated with Dr. Duchess. I
Right.
was trying to say how I felt bullied by Dr. Duchess and everybody was, that's what I wanted to say. I never got a chance to explain
Yeah,
and
you didn't
bring
get a
it full
chance to explain
circle.
because what your initial response right after what she said was, so I have to unalive myself for you guys to care.
No, then I got muted. You're forgetting the
Yeah,
muting.
the muting. Yeah, I was
So then I was muted.
focused on the
So
word.
then I crashed out. And I said, and then when I got a chance to speak, I went straight to defense mode and I said,
Well,
in
let me
order for
tell
me to
you
talk
this.
about her.
I'm sorry that you feel like your voice didn't matter in that moment.
No,
And
no,
I'm
no,
sorry
no, no.
that
You
you
don't have to apologize, but I just would like to have
No,
my
but I
complete
do
thought.
because hearing you say that is serious to me.
Yeah, but I would like to have a complete thought though and put a period at the end.
Go ahead.
That's my frustration.
Okay, well
That's
go
my
ahead.
frustration. Okay, so she got it confused because I wasn't taking Dutch's situation and then saying that it had anything to do with Rizzy's situation. I was simply saying how I felt when Duchess did what she did to me and everybody dogpiled
Well,
me and I was muted and I felt almost like, I'm not going to say it on here, but I felt a particular way.
right.
So that's why I said, now I see how Rizzy, that's what I wanted. Now understand how Rizzy must have felt. And I said this on someone else's live, right? And then that's why her started cussing me out on someone else's live because she didn't want me to have feelings about myself and have it relate to Rizzy. But it's just, I'm sorry, my life experience led me down that road. So anybody that do what Rizzy do, I'm honestly gonna feel a way about it because I know
So then
what
wouldn't
my
it be
life was
better?
like. What,
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I
excuse
cut you
me?
off. Keep going. I cut you off. My bad. Keep going. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying I knew what I had to go through when I had to save myself. But I had people around me that was helping me. So at the end of the day, I just, like I said, if they could allow me to land my plane, they would have heard the end of it and not just the beginning.
Okay, so let me pick it up
Because
from
she was
there.
triggered. She was
Right.
triggered by
I
me
thought that
saying
was
the
a
name. And then
period. My bad.
oh,
So
it was a
let me
period.
pick
I'm sorry.
let
It
me pick it
was.
up from there and just let you know that because you've experienced those thoughts and those feelings yourself, it would probably drive more home if you just spoke on your experience. Because you
Can't tell
have that
people how
experience.
to respond. You can't tell people how to
I'm
do
not
that.
telling you
You
how to
have your
respond. Can I speak? Because I let you speak. I'm not telling you how to respond. What I'm saying is, if you are someone who has experienced those quote unquote feelings because you don't know what Rizzy's experienced, you only see what the internet is doing, sensationalizing and stuff. You truly don't know her personally, and you truly don't know her personal struggles. All you know is that she's not here with us anymore, right? And it's very easy to wrap it up in a bow and say TikTok did it. But TikTok did not just only contribute. Why do I know that? Because that was my friend. Okay. So if you felt those feelings, my advice to you, my suggestion to you is to maybe speak from your own experiences instead of using her name, because then we would understand your feelings more.
And again, I'm not telling her, I'm giving advice, an opinion, and a suggestion. And I will wrap it up with, again, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. This is the internet, and you pay for your own shit. But all I'm saying is, if you're someone who has experienced any thoughts or feelings that would make you want to make that choice, it would be more impactful, in my opinion, again, before anyone jumps down my throat down there, it would be more impactful for you to speak on your own experiences.
I honestly don't know what age have to do with this, Spooky. Listen, people have their own opinion. You guys can say what you want to say. That's your opinion. I have mine. I'm not gonna battle opinions. That doesn't make any sense. It
Drop
doesn't.
me. I didn't try to come up.
Sorry. Okay, let me drop you. Have a good day.
I'm not here to have the battle of the minds. I'm just here really just to clear my name so you can hear what they said, seeing that they said I'm such a liar. I respect your feelings. I respect my own feelings. I don't need validation from anyone. I'm beyond that. And in terms of my age, y'all, cut the shit. I'm not Dr. Duchess.
Please be respectful in the comments. Y'all don't say nothing too crazy. Y'all can have y'all opinions, but just don't be.
They can say whatever they want. It's not going to hurt me. I'm strong.
I understand that, but it's my space, so that's what I'm telling them. It's not about you. It's
And
about
they're
me.
weak because they couldn't, in real life, they wouldn't be able to even handle me. And you know what? Y'all pathetic because you guys want to probably be on my case so you can be friends with Dr. Duchess later so you can get in her DM and ask her for money. I don't have to ask people for money. I got money. I have an education. I have my own land. I got my own man. And my man is 36, yes. And I had several marriages. Yes, I did. If y'all are hating on that, you guys need to get a fucking man, get a fucking degree, get something. Don't be mad at me because I'm smart and I'm young and I look young and I look good and I can marry again and again and again. Y'all are annoying to me. Yes, my third husband is 36. Yes.
She's
Because
not
I
talking to
look
me, y'all.
good.
She talking to y'all. Thank you, Helen. She's not talking to me. She talking to y'all because y'all talking to her now. Shit, there's nothing I can do about that. Y'all talking to her, she gonna talk to you. Like, that's what she doing. She talking to y'all. Okay, all right. Let's get back to the clip. Okay, can we do that? Okay, at the tutu. If y'all gotta go take a walk, that's fine. Good morning, first shift. Welcome in, first shift. Get y'all's heart means. Claim your points.
I feel that if she being the elder, right? If she has high blood pressure,
I know her. Then I'm sorry, boo.
Antagonize her for her blood pressure to go up. That can cause her to have a heart attack and other stuff, and she might end up, passing away. So when you put it in that sense,
thank you,
that's
Haley.
somebody I think I would just stay away
Morning,
from.
Tess.
I wouldn't even entertain her, honestly, due to her age and due to, her health concerns.
Right. Kels.
Yeah, I agree.
Real talk. Real talk. I agree with her. You can drop me if you want to, but I think it's fucked up for people to use.
Stick around, Dave.
Rest in peace. Stop bringing her name up and shit that ain't got nothing to do with her, and don't be trying to make your situation her situation. I don't mean no harm, but I'm gonna say what other people don't want to say. If you're gonna off yourself, you're gonna off yourself. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Don't be trying to blame the shit that you can't handle on this app on people,
Now that's
on
messed
people,
up to say. That's
on
messed
other
up
people
to
that ain't got
say.
nothing to do with it.
There we go.
That's messed up to say, Bishop.
There we go.
That's messed
Okay. Now that was very callous and very unnecessary. That was very callous and that was very unnecessary on Bistro's part. Extremely harsh, extremely callous, and dead ass wrong. Where did Tansy go? And dead ass wrong. Where did Tansy go?
Where'd she just go? She dipped out. That was extremely harsh, extremely callous, and dead ass wrong. He did not tell her to off herself, but what he said is he left it open to anyone who makes that choice. And to me, it was just insensitive, unnecessary, and just ridiculous to even say. Now, Tizzy, I know you didn't make me sit over here and play this clip for 40 minutes for you to leave. So if y'all can go and get Tansy and tell her to come back, please do so. Or else I'm just going to switch to the next chapter, okay? We're going to flip the page if she doesn't come back, okay? She did not have a tantrum. We don't know why she dropped. But please, make sure you guys let her know I didn't sit through this for 40 minutes for her to leave.
And I can, if I can align myself with Rizzy, I can say her name. You can't stop me from saying that because you guys are bullies. You see, you just did to me what was done to Rizzy. You just told me to off myself.
I'm just saying we don't want to hear that shit.
You just told me to do it.
I said if.
You just told me to do it.
You don't like I'm her saying it, so a man gonna tell you. A man gonna tell you that.
I'm going to tell you why that was dangerous for him to even say or do. Because Tansy, first of all, Tansy should have been checked on because what she said was, I guess I'm going to have to unalive myself for you guys to care. That's a red flag to me. That's not a normal sentence to say. Right? So that was the first statement that was made. And then Bistro, you came back and said, well, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. Ain't got nothing to do with any of us. And that's insensitive as fuck. That screams red flag to me that she said that. Because just because it's Tansy doesn't mean that she doesn't matter. Now, not all of us are equipped to be the most empathetic, right? But at the same time, if we've experienced it, if you've never experienced someone taking their life in your personal life, at least you know you've experienced it here on the internet. And so maybe being a little bit more mindful of the things that we say would be the nicer thing to do. I'm not saying anyone, again, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. But it just wasn't nice. Go ahead, Bistro.
Good morning, Susu. How you doing?
Good morning. We've been tussling, so I hope we don't tussle up here. I don't have the energy.
Thank you for allowing me to come up. I really appreciate it. I didn't come up to tussle with you. So I didn't. You heard what you heard. She said what she said, and I said what I said. And I just came up to let you know. You'll hear this later on in the clip because I repeated what I've heard other people say, and that is that some of these things are triggering for other people.
Right, but it can also be triggering for her too.
That was a comma. So, and then I also want to let you know that you said something about, you don't know if people have had experience with other people dealing with these type of situations in real life, but we've definitely experienced it, on the internet. I've spent 21 years in public service doing exactly this, responding to and dealing with EPDs or EDPs. And so my training, my experience, and my professional career is surrounded with these types of concerns, if you will. So although I was very firm and very direct with my language, I was being honest and sincere. And you'll hear later on where I said this can be triggering for people, and you being making a dog whistle of your situation. The internet is not a place to come seeking help. That's my personal opinion. If you need help in your real life, you need to get it in your real life. Coming here and expounding and turning someone else's situation, using someone else's situation to draw attention to yourself, I think is self-loathing in my opinion. But that's just me.
Okay, so can I say
Thank you.
something in response? I want you to say up here just quickly because he's gone. But my response would be, you can have all the accolades and all the credentials and all the licensure and all the experience and still lack human empathy, decency. It's also not okay for us to deal with you being desensitized by your career. That's how I feel about it. Okay. So I hate when people throw around, I lived this life and, this is my career and this is where I dedicated my life to. Yet and still, you lack the empathy. And it's okay also if you're desensitized. Just don't speak on the topic then, because then you enter the pool of triggering. So Tansy might have triggered people, but so have you now because of your callousness to the topic. Because not all of us are as callous or as desensitized as you. So if you know you're not equipped to respond in a way that's, more empathetic or human, I probably wouldn't even said nothing. At least not right now. At least not after a month after what just happened. That's just my opinion, though. Again, go ahead, Aries.
I agree with everything you just said because, like, when I was in my early 20s, I attempted 3 times. And if I had somebody in my face that said, if a person wants to do it, they're just gonna do it, I probably would have ended up, trying for the 4th time and probably was successful with it. So at the end of the day, a lot of people that don't have mental issues, y'all are not looking at it the way that people have mental issues look at it. He basically did tell her to go and go ahead and get the job done, basically, and that's how she took it. And y'all can't tell her how to take it. Point blank, period. That's exactly what she heard, because that's when I came off mute and I told him right then and there, that's wrong. That's wrong. Like, you should never tell nobody that. Yeah, that's how she took it. And you can't tell
Right,
nobody how to
Queen.
take anything that anybody says. That's just like if I tell you that you acting like a bitch. I feel like I'm saying you're acting like one. You're not one, but you're acting like one. But you might look at it as though I called you a bitch. So at the end of the day, y'all need to stop looking at it because you don't see it that way. She saw it that way. So she wasn't lying because that's how she received what he said. And it was messed up what he said. No matter how y'all try to sugarcoat it, no matter how y'all try to deflect, no matter how y'all try to put it. You talking to somebody that just said on a live, well, should I go on a live myself for y'all to care? Should I do this? And then you gonna come up in the panel and you gonna say something like that? That is crazy to me. That is crazy to me. But hey, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Aries.
Thank you.
Hey, Tyrus. We watched your clip. Shout out to you for jumping in the pool, boo. Welcome up.
So, what clip you watch? Good morning, beautiful. How you doing?
Girl, I watched you. You was giving all the funky Deneva realness. It was so funny to me. But I watched your clip from your live yesterday. And
Oh, okay, gotcha. So, so
Let
you're
me
on
say
the
something real
topic.
quick.
I just
I'm
want
sorry
one
to
second.
cut you
Hold
off,
up. No, no, no,
Tyrus.
no, 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 no. Oh,
No, I'm at work
okay, go
and I
ahead.
don't want to get a call. So let me just say this
Okay,
real
go
quick.
ahead, Trina. Go ahead.
I'm glad
I'm
y'all
not
can
sure
work
what
that
world
out.
we living in. And y'all can say what y'all want to say about me, callous or whatever the fuck. But bitch, don't threaten me with taking your motherfucking life to try to get a
Yeah.
response and a rise out of me. Is you cool? What type of games is y'all motherfucking playing? Especially after what just happened. Like, I'm not understanding this shit. I'm really not. And I don't. At
That's
the
the
end of the
other side of
motherfucking
it
day,
too. Right.
that shit is not motherfucking cool. Bitch, that's not nothing to play with. That's some attention seeking ass bullshit. That's not nothing to play with. Ain't no, oh, if you don't got mental health, you don't get it. No, I got severe mental health issues and the shit's off the rocker right now because I don't got no medication. You got me fucked up. That's some fucked up, weird ass shit to say, period. And it's not gonna garner no sympathy or empathy from motherfucking me. You need to, go ahead, Tyrus.
But you want to know let me respond to you, Trina. You want to know what's even crazier, though, is the fact that we now don't have the room to even know if it's attention seeking or attention garnering because we have to now take everyone's words seriously. That's the part that I think Trina is saying she's frustrated with is like, stop. It's okay. Take your time. Like, if you mean it, we're going to get you the help. But if you don't mean it, why are you doing it? And it's like, I personally can't, I don't think there's any room left for like the games, the emotional games. Because if you are saying anything along those lines, that is a red flag for me, and I am going to assume that you mean what you say. I can't assume that you're garnering it for attention. I can't assume it, even if I feel like you are. Even if I feel like you are garnering attention, I can't assume that. Do y'all get what I'm trying to say? I hope so. Go ahead, Tyrus, babe. Sorry. Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
So I was absolutely confused when Trina jumped up in the panel because I was in the live yesterday in Minnie's live during this whole situation because of the topic that was that was spilled over into Manny's live from Diamond's live, and I was there. And I was there. And listen, I was right there in the middle. And I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I'm a little bit confused because um, he did not say for anyone to off themselves, especially because let me tell you something. When senses are heightened and when people are talking and people are trying to get their opinions out, everybody is kind of desensitized and overstimulated from all of what's saying, right? So lines can be a little blurry. So that man did not say for Tansy to off herself. She then assumed that he said to off herself. He specifically said that if you are going to do what you say you're going to do, and I also have to stand by the fact that I am not in your home. I am not in your vicinity. I cannot stop you. The only thing that I could do, because I am not a professional, is call the pound sign 9, whatever the number is, right?
That would be 988.
But I cannot tell you, right, Aries. I can't tell anybody how to feel. However, I think that it is. I think that is. I think that I think that is insensitive. Also to the person, and is also what you call it. It will damage his character, right? It will damage a person's character because you have now flipped the tables on something that you feel like you wanted to hear, but you
I'm
took
sorry.
it
I'm
you
looking
took
at
it in
that.
the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? You took it in the wrong way and you made it to be something that it was totally not. So I just don't know how I feel about that. And I totally was there. I was right there in 4K. And I did not hear that man, because if I did hear that man say, tell Tansy to off herself, which again, he said, I am not there. And I know what he meant. And unfortunately, people misinterpret. Me and you, Sue, can hear the same exact thing in 4K, and I can tell you something different and you will tell me something different. So I think you should do I don't know. I'm just, again, I totally did not hear what you guys were hearing, and other people in that room also who were on the panel said the same thing, that man did not tell you to off yourself, beautiful. And I don't have any issues with Tansy. I like Tansy. But yeah, I think it was just a little bit magnified
I
in
think
the
it's
wrong way.
going to be, let me tell you something. It's going to be magnified because hundreds of us witnessed someone that we fellowship with on this app take their life. So when someone says those things and then you respond with, if you're going to do it, then you're going to do it. It ain't got nothing to do with us. It's not only insensitive, it's indirect. So yes, he didn't directly say, well, go and do it. He's saying it's a total disregard for her life. Well, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. That's a disregard for her life, which can be taken as you don't give a fuck if I'm here or not.
So
And that to
you
me is
heard the
not
clip.
okay.
So you heard the clip, and before when he was
No,
saying
you haven't.
something, Tansy was already speaking on mental illness, right? Is that what you're saying?
In the clip, she said, so I have to unalive for y'all to care. You didn't hear that part?
Absolutely. I heard her say that, but that was after he had said what he said, which was
No.
just making a.
No, babes. No, babes. He said that after she said that. The clip is on Asia Baby. So he said that after she had already said, so if I have to unalive, so do I have to unalive for y'all to care?
Okay, so
Then after she
he
said
said
that,
it
he said,
after.
if you unalive, that don't got nothing to do with us. Well, if you take your own life, you take your own life. That has nothing to do with us. That's what happened.
Okay. Well, if he said it afterwards, then he was not being sensitive. And that part, because I was in the store, and in that part of her giving her sentiments about what do I have to do for you guys to stop pouncing on me, or what do I have to do for you to really recognize, then that part I do apologize, and I'm very, and I know how to take accountability, because then that supports what she then was referring to, that if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. So therefore, I yield to that, and I do apologize, because in that case, then yeah, I probably can't stand with you
Yeah.
with him on that one.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
stand with.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad you asked for the clarification. I mean, again, it's the internet. You're going to say and do whatever the hell you want to, but this is just my humble opinion. It was brought to my desk. So I'm just recapping it and giving my opinion on it. And you, of course, you guys
Okay.
are all open to however you feel as well. But thank you,
Thank you,
Tyrese.
beautiful.
Thank you so much, babe. Hey, Yum Yum.
Hey, well, y'all kind of got to clear it up because I just wanted to reiterate that this is not a conversation y'all having in y'all living room. Y'all having this conversation and y'all don't know who is out there. You know what I'm saying? And
Hold
just
on
like
one
you never
second.
know.
Hold on one second. I'm so sorry, Yum Yum. Dr. Nelly, you said I silenced you, but you wanted to come on my panel yesterday to antagonize someone. You weren't having a productive conversation. You were angry and you were talking at the person versus talking with the person. And so you have all rights to have your opinions in the comments and have your opinions about whoever. But if we're going to have a conversation on the panel, I don't want you to come up solely to catch somebody in the streets. Do you get what I'm saying?
But I hear what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I didn't come up here to antagonize Dr. Duchess. Is that what you're saying? Because that's who I was on a panel with, on your panel.
Yes, I'm telling you that's what you were doing yesterday, which is why you got dropped.
Okay, got it.
All right,
Do
just
you
right
have any?
quick though. Hi,
Go
Miss
ahead.
Susu. The other day
Hey,
when I
baby.
was on the live with Tansy and she was crying on Tiff Live, and I was like, just out of genuine concern, just saying like, oh, why don't you just log off? Like, how come y'all bring real emotions and real situations to an app and stuff like that? She went from crying to snapping on me. So it's like I get what Trina is saying. At some point, you just like, man, if that's what you're gonna do, do it. You ain't gotta sit here and like keep on trying to grab attention for it, because I told her to log off the other day while she was crying when this situation at first happened, because it was just like, okay, you're being very emotional up on this panel and you're up here in front of all of these people. So when I was like, oh, why don't you just log off because you're bringing real emotions and real feelings, like take a break and this and that, she started snapping on me and I just dropped, because I was like, Tansy, I'm gonna do what you should and you can do, to go ahead and remedy this situation. And that was to drop, get off live, like get off. But I got persecuted by her for just even saying maybe you should log off, maybe you should get off the internet.
Okay, I hear you, and I know you're probably not equipped to deal with these type of situations. You might not have like the skill set or like the education behind it, but to tell someone who's having ideations to just go do it, if you're gonna do it, that could
I get how
sound
that could
like
come off messed up, yeah.
that. Let me let
And
me
it
let
could
me
be like you
explain
don't
it. Let me
care.
explain it. I'm gonna tell you, it's like when you're in that space, in that mental space, you don't think anyone cares for your existence. So when you hear something like that, that is quite dangerous to hear in that type of mindset. And I know that we have no control over what people choose to do with their life. But I'm just saying in our own way of speaking, maybe we'd be more mindful in the words that we're using.
Yeah, so
Because it
I
will
totally
sound
get it
like
because that could be
encouragement.
harsh.
Yeah, because it will
Yeah.
sound like encouragement, and I know you don't want no one to do that to their life, but you're at a point where you're like, what the hell y'all want me to do when y'all keep coming back to these spaces or these places that y'all feel so bad at?
And I definitely get where you're coming from, and it can come off very harsh. And you can maybe if someone is feeling weak in that moment, you could be encouraging them to do exactly what it is they're talking about. But all I'm saying is this happened days before. This happened days before she felt like that. This happened days before that live ever happened when I said, Tansy, why don't you just get off? Like
So
just
that
get
means
off
her
live.
feelings
Like
are real
get
then. That just confirms to me that those feelings that she's feeling are a red flag. And are real to me if you've heard it in another space prior to this conversation.
but
That just
but
goes to,
why
yeah.
why would you stay on the internet if
People
the
don't
internet is
there's
causing
many
you
reasons.
pain?
There's many reasons. Comfort, routine or habit, obsession, addiction, outlet. There's so many reasons why people go back. Why do people go back to abusive relationships when you know that person's not right for you? Can we
This is where
understand
the
that mentality? This person is probably knocking you between a washer and a dryer and threatening your life every day, but yet and still you love to be going back. You love to go back. And it doesn't make sense to anyone except for the person that's either experienced it or in it.
I have this question. How come people every day now, instead of taking it to the right source and using the correct tools, how come people are bringing their mental issues to the internet and expecting for a room of strangers to care
Can I
about what
interject?
One
Because
second,
it's
Yummy. I
not
can answer
people.
that. I want you to
I'm
go after
I'm
me.
just I'm just asking a question. I'm not
No,
coming
it's
at you or
okay. We're gonna
anything.
have a
So
conversation. It's okay because it's fine. Some people are at different places in their understanding of this topic, and that's okay. People
yeah,
come to
and
places
I
like
admit I don't
this. People
understand
come to
everything.
places
So
like
I
this.
appreciate this.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging you at all. Like, it's okay to have the conversation because then later on you might move differently through the understanding that you might gain in this conversation or continue to be you. It don't matter, but we're having it, right? So you asked why don't they go to the right avenues and stuff like that. As you know, in our community, um, we suffer from many different types of mental health issues, and addiction issues, right? And a lot of people are seeking help nowadays, but that's not something that, you know, a lot of us are used to doing. And accessibility is your answer. TikTok is a place where you can have a voice. Anyone can have a voice, large or small, rich or poor. Anyone can have a voice. And if you're amongst us and in a community where people will allow you to come up on a panel, that would be your time to try to express yourself, because you're accessible to, calling out your pain points, saying something is wrong with me, I'm hurt, I'm this, I'm that. Um, is it the right avenue or right forum? No, it's not. But it's the most accessible to some. So people jump up here and they say how they feel, especially if you've been on this app and been around the same usernames year after year after year after year. You create some sort of familiarity and You jump on there, and that's another thing too. It's free. It's free to talk. It's free. It's free for you to express yourself here. It's free. So what might make sense to you may not make sense to others, and that's because they're suffering from something that you're not suffering from. So you can't understand it unless you are suffering from it. Or maybe you can empathize it if you have suffered from it, or if you can just see it from their point of view. It's nothing wrong with you. You know what I mean? Because you're probably like,
Last
I
question.
deal with, yeah, go ahead.
Last question, excuse me. Is there such thing as oversharing now when it comes to the internet? Because it seems like people let it all out. Is there such thing as oversharing anymore?
Yes, absolutely.
Where is that line? If people are sharing their deepest thoughts and emotions, where is that line?
I think that there is no line. Like, I think that each human being is different in the way that so it's nature and nurture. So some things I'm born with, like, you know, how I naturally am with my personality. And then some things are nurture, which is like my experiences. So for me, if you guys don't know, I spent 6 years in the penitentiary. I was much more emotional prior to. I was much more naive prior to. I was much more open prior to. And upon my release and after experiencing something like that, which was self-inflicted trauma, I didn't have to make that bad choice, but I did, right? That self-inflicted trauma, I came out on the other side a different person. And I am still more expressive, but I have more power behind my story and my testimony versus before. I was a lot more naive, and I hate to say weak, but I felt weak prior to. So it just depends on who you are, your personality, and how open you are and how real you are about your real life. No matter who's listening. But yes, there are people who
Sorry.
share too much. Yum, come back because I wanted you to go. Hey, Matt Day. Just depends on who you are. It just depends on who you are and how you operate. I mean,
But
yes.
isn't that dangerous?
Hey,
Because we
good
are not
morning,
vetted
Susu.
to
I
be
didn't
on
mean to
the
come up. Can you
internet.
drop me?
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
let me
drop
drop you.
me.
Have a good day, Matt Day.
You too.
But so isn't that sort of dangerous because we're not vetted to be on the internet? Like you could be telling your life story to a room full of crazy people and they give you the crazy advice. So isn't that almost like the same thing as someone being insensitive?
I mean, it's dangerous, and you would think that, you know, as an adult, we have empathy on the internet, but there's times where I didn't have empathy. There's times where I attack people. And the internet is a free for all, but it's all about your choice of engagement. So for you being the listener and you're watching something like that, you have to make the choice on what type of platforms you want to engage in, what type of conversations or people you want to be around. That's a choice on you.
So in telling your deepest emotions and feelings to a room full of strangers, isn't that like shaking up a bag and reaching in to pull out something you don't know what you're going to pull out because you yourself could be like triggering someone else and they come at you crazy.
Yes,
But I don't know. It's
which
all
is why I advise us all to seek our own outside professional help. But again, this is the internet and you pay your phone bill, Diamond Doe. I can't control you, baby. If you press the button up and you want to come up and say things and express things, there's nothing that I could do as a live creator except for drop you or talk to you. But you still might take your story somewhere else and do the same thing in another room. It's the chance that people take, and I don't know why people do it, and I don't have those questions, I don't have those answers. I think people are just, you know, more open. Some people are looking for help, some people are crying out for help, some people doing it for attention. I don't know, you got to weed it out, but this shit is a free for all. It's just a free for all in this bitch. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a free for all in this bitch. I never know what someone's going to say up here or what someone's going through or anything like that. The only thing I have pure and sole control over is myself.
Right. And if it's a free for all, I don't think that someone
I'm
who's
okay.
having any kind of feelings of like that, since it's a free for all, you put yourself out there. I look at this place as being um it I know someone said don't say it's dangerous, but I look at it as being dangerous because you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know
If you're
who's in the
already
room.
dangerous to
And
yourself, Diamondo, do you give a fuck about the internet being dangerous? If you're already a danger to yourself, do you give a fuck about the
so
internet being dangerous?
and feeling dangerous to yourself, the first thing you do is click on not the BetterHelp app, but you click on the TikTok app.
Babe, they don't understand the tools out there. Or they would be seeking their, and even when they are going through healing therapy, that's still not enough for some people. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You could be doing the works and still backslide and have these bad feelings or still feel those feels. Like, you get what I'm saying?
I
You can be
understand.
doing the work. You can be walking into these doctor's office every week. You could be going to your sessions every day. You can be meditating and praying and talking to your higher power, and you can still be tired. Just tired of life. Just tired.
Understood. Hey, thanks for the conversation, Sue. I appreciate and respect your platform. Thank you for everything, dog.
Thank you so much for coming up, and thank you for the conversation as well. I appreciate it.
You're
All right, Nelly, go ahead. It's your turn, babe.
Good morning, Susu. Good morning,
Good
chat.
morning, babe.
We got off on the wrong foot in the
It's
beginning with
okay.
Dr. Duchess.
It's
I
okay.
do want to apologize.
I
Okay,
don't
I
hold it against
felt
you at all.
like right. I wasn't here to really instigate or hurt her or harm her in any way because again, I respect my elders. I'm an advocate for all, and Rizzy topic really touched me, and I really don't want to touch on that topic because it's really personal to me. As I've been on both sides, I've been a person to call, and I've been a person that's been called upon, and I appreciate it when people called upon me to save me in that moment because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what resources to reach out to. Mind you, I had all the resources pulled up on my phone. As a person that's gone through that, I can understand why people reach out to strangers as it might feel comfortable, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And when I came up here with Dr. Duchess, I only came up here because she said, what more do you want me to do? As a person that's worked in the healthcare for about 7 years now, every situation is an emergency to me.
Right.
You know,
I agree.
I've been
Mm-hmm.
taught to take everything serious, to take everything, I need to hold everything to accountable and take everything serious
So you're
as a
comparing your experience being in the
biochemical engineer.
field to the way that she's operated in those same moments, and you feel like you would
Yes,
have
ma'am.
done something
And
differently.
yes, ma'am. Because she did ask me a question. She said, "Do you carry your profession everywhere you go with you?" And I did say, "Yes, I do." Because again, if something's going down and somebody needs medical profession, I'm going to step up. If something's
So
going
can I
on and
say
somebody
something real
needs,
quick to you?
yeah, go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
So my only thing would be, Nelly, because I didn't mind you coming up having a conversation with Dr. Duchess, right? I wasn't trying to
Yes,
be a
ma'am.
referee or no nothing like that. I love you too, King.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, I think it's the way that we having a conversation because you were so upset. And sometimes we have to reel it in so that we can have that
Right.
conversation. You get what I'm saying? And that's all I wanted you to
Right.
do. But girl, you was on go mode with the lady.
Here, let me just say this. When I come on this platform, I'm really passionate when I speak,
That's
and,
okay.
and it
Yeah.
comes off as really aggressive, But I also want to take accountability as when I came up here, Dr. Duchess probably took it as well. She did say it. She did say that a lot of people,
It's
are
not gonna
taking
be,
the
she's
doctor
not gonna
name and
receive it well. Right. She's not gonna receive it well when
right,
you say it
right.
like that.
Right. She didn't receive it well, and I also didn't take it well as, oh, you just came up here to troll me with the doctor name. No, I've been Dr. Nelly for a couple years on TikTok. Before TikTok was TikTok, my account has actually been old.
So
I've
so
had
I
it
think that's a
since Musically
miscommunication
days.
then.
Right. So let me jump in and tell you
Right.
the miscommunication. You see all the damn doctors down there, all my doctor friends and all the
Oh, yes, ma'am.
there's a hella doctors.
Yes, ma'am. And I learned that that was a troll
So
thing
that I
going on.
think
I'm
that
like,
was
oh, so
I
this is
think she
what's
was
going
trying to
on.
play the game with you because she was doing it to everybody. She was like, well, what doctor are you? You could have been like, I'm the doctor of crashing out or something. You know what I mean? And she'd have been like, okay, go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am. When she
I
asked me,
think,
what's your
yeah,
profession? I said, I'm a biochemical engineer. You know, so I'm
yeah.
like, okay, this is what I do. And I'm not here to troll you. I was just here to answer your question, Dr. Duchess. Like, you said, what more could you do? Well, in my profession, what more could I do? I would have called somebody because the police know. Somebody from the internet, actually, when my third attempt, I think, my third attempt, somebody from the internet called. I was so confused as to how y'all found me. And they said that they have resources, you know? And the only words I said that came from my mouth was, I just don't want to be here. Meaning I didn't want to be in that space that I was. But they didn't catch it like that. They just took it as, she says she doesn't want to be here. And she's actually attempted twice. So that was a concern to them. And I
Right, a
appreciated them
valid one.
calling. So what I was coming here to explain to, you know, Dr. Duchess in this whole situation was, hey, you could call and, you know, somebody, they have resources. They'll find you. They'll find a person. They'll help them out. And I didn't go to psych or anything like that. They just, you know, evaluated me and made sure I was okay, made sure everything was right, did, couple tests on me, and I went back home safe. You know,
Good for
that's all
you.
they do.
I'm happy you're here. I'm
You're
happy you're
not,
here.
thank you so much. They mainly check on you to make sure you're okay. And I would love that for every single person. As an advocate myself, that's what I would do. That's all I was coming here to speak on. I really wasn't coming to, you know, I don't play with mental health because I suffer from mental health. And
No, it's not that. I just
days is
wanted you
easier.
to just
Yes, ma'am.
woosah. But
You're okay, but
also,
some days
you
are easier,
don't
some
have.
days are harder.
I was just saying if you wanted the productive conversation, but if your purpose was to come up there to just get it off, you have all rights to do so. Get it the fuck off. If you want to cuss anybody
Oh,
out,
yes, ma'am.
you
Well,
can. You
I
get what I'm
think it
saying?
was
This place
both
is
in that
not.
moment.
My space is a place for you to just be real. So if you want to come, if your purpose to come up to cuss her out, and be like, okay, well, I want to come up
Well,
here to cuss
in
her
that
out. You know
moment,
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
really
And then I'm gonna be
disappointed
like,
because I
okay, do your
really,
thing. What can I do? Because I'm not protecting nobody. You get what I'm saying? Y'all up here,
yes, ma'am.
y'all cuss each other out. That's if it get too far is when I step in. But if y'all can shit, you know, because she was
Yes,
cussing
ma'am.
people
Well, I
out
haven't been
too.
on panels really, but I have been on the same panel. What's her name? Diamond's panel. That's the first panel I really ever started off with, and it was a Rizzy topic going on as well. And I stepped up and I said, hey, I walk with empathy, and I'm very sympathetic, and I'm very empathetic to everybody. So I said the same thing. I would call if anybody ever came to me with that situation. So when I came to your live, and it's just another panel, and Dr. Duchess was there, it was just like, okay, Dr. Duchess, you're very, you know, you're in every panel, and in every panel, you're very stressed out, really. And messy TikTok is going to mess with you. I've been on here for more than a decade. It's messed with me. It's got to my head. I've I've got
A
to the point
decade,
where
girl. I
it's
didn't know
cancel
TikTok
town.
existed in 2016. What you talking about? A decade?
It was musically. That's the thing.
Girl, I said hi.
It was
TikTok was not
musically.
Oh,
around in no
okay. I didn't
2016,
know.
girl.
It was musically. That's the
No, it
thing.
was
Before
not.
TikTok was
It was
TikTok, it was
not.
musically. That's why my account is the same. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. My account is the same from musically transition to TikTok.
Y'all are so silly. Ari, shut up.
It was musically. I'm just being honest
It
because I
really
have
was
my musically
musically, but
videos
I'm cracking up because
in my drafts,
no,
not
I'm
drafts,
with
but
you, Fluff, because
my
the
private
way she
videos.
laughing. Aries, get on mute and hush, please.
So I've seen it come from a dance app to now what we have now, which I really can't say what it is, but it's pure chaos and money and a lot of stuff going on. So really, I really wasn't here to, I guess, aggressively come at Dr. Duchess, but I
No,
also
it's
felt like
okay.
I was
It's
disappointed
okay.
in
I've been
her
aggressive
being
too. I
a lot
just
of
think,
chaos.
look, Nelly, I gotta tell you this. Everything is situational, girl. Just because you
Yes,
popped off
ma'am.
yesterday don't mean you finna pop off today. Okay, everybody got different moods and different vibes every day,
Oh,
and
it's the
it's
way she came
okay.
at me like, oh, so what doctor are
You
you?
don't.
I'm like, hold up, chill.
She was trying to
Like,
joke with you. And
relax.
I think because she's so serious all the time, people don't get it when she was joking. So that's fine,
Oh
girl.
yeah, but
Go
I'm also
ahead.
a Gemini, so we're in the same room. We're both Geminis,
Right.
and
I
we
was
don't want to hear each
snapping.
other.
So that's
Yeah,
why
we
I
don't
didn't
want to
want
hear
you
each
to
other
feel
at
that
all.
like you got dropped because boom, what you were saying was important. It was. I just think what got in the way was, the passion. I don't think the conversation
Yes,
is
ma'am.
going to move forward. I want to go
Yes,
to
ma'am.
Yummy.
But as far as mental health, really, call. That's all I can tell everybody right now in this position. Call, because somebody called for me. They didn't know me from a can of paint. They just said she said she don't want to be here, and they found me and they helped me out, and I'm here,
I'm
and I'm
happy.
glad to be here because I accomplished so much right after that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I
Yes, sir.
appreciate you. And I'm happy that you're here with us. It's
Yes, ma'am.
awesome.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Yum Yum and the Aries goofy ass. Go ahead, Yum Yum.
Good morning, y'all. Wake
Morning,
up,
Earth.
morning crew. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm back. But
Welcome
hey,
back.
y'all. What y'all? I was
Girl,
over there
I'm
having
waiting
a
for
good
Yum
old
Yum.
conversation.
Do you still want to talk or we want to move on? Is you over it, friend? How you
I,
feel?
I am a little over it, but the main point of what I wanted to say was that a lot of people are having these conversations as if it's with 3 or 4 people in their living room. They don't realize the reach of what is being said. And so with the situation that took place in Manny's life, even though it wasn't a direct order, it puts things in perspective for people who could be in a different space mentally than what he is or anybody else is on the app.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's 1,100 people in here. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we have to censor ourselves, not because um it's something we have to do, but just being considerate or thoughtful or being mindful that it's other people out here listening.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hold on one
I'm
second.
nowhere in.
That's not my page, y'all. Bryson got a fake page of me, so that's not me. Go ahead, Yum.
So I'm gonna say this first. I'm nowhere near that situation or having those ideations, but you never know what people going through. And so I'll put myself out there just to explain, like you never know what people are going through and what would trigger somebody else. And no, we're not responsible for other people's triggers, but there should be um the mindfulness that people are listening and people are people. And I think I heard Diamond say, that people should choose to go somewhere else or click a different app. Well, if you go to therapy, that's only 1 hour. You go to counseling, you see a psychiatrist, that's an hour. You can't spend hours with them a day like we spend here just to have socialization or just to have somebody else to talk to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, be mindful of it. And what I wanted to say is that to use myself as an example, I lost my mom on 11/12 last year. So on the day that I was dealing with it being a month, we experienced a loss here. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what people are going through. And then a month later after that is getting brought up.
Right,
And brought up is
which is why I want to let you finish your thoughts and then I want to move on because I feel emotional about the conversation. I have to be transparent, but I'm gonna let you finish your thought because yeah, go ahead.
and so I understand the emotions, but what I'm saying is that for the past 60 days, I've been on that roller coaster of emotions. And not that I had any ideations because I didn't, but as the roller coaster goes down and you hear things like that and that are completely insensitive and whatever, though I'm somewhere else in the world from everybody else on here,
You just have to kind of be mindful that this is not a conversation that's just held within four walls. This conversation is this 1,100 people is being recorded, and whoever else is going to see it. And so, you just have to be mindful of that and have a level of sensitivity for other people. You just never know where other people are. And it's free to be nice, y'all. It's free to be nice. It's free to be a listening ear. All of that stuff is free. Just like this app is free. And sometimes somebody just in the comments said stop sharing. Well, sometimes sharing helps people. You never know. Sometimes a therapist, psychologist, or whatever said, well, get on and be transparent. Open up. You just never know. But I'm going to stop preaching. But I was triggered by that conversation because it was just so insensitive.
Yeah.
I do a non-mod break.
Absolutely.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Susandras. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the morning crew of the Overnight Live. Y'all make sure y'all tap that screen, share the live, help complete that gift goal. Y'all sitting here listening to what's happening, but y'all ain't tapping. I mean, what's up? What's up? Comment cousins, y'all know the drill. The live goal is only 2 out of 50. That is a low percentage there. It's only 154K taps. Very low percentage there. And minimal of shares. What y'all down there doing? Let's get it. Let's go. And hey, if you don't want to hear somebody that's up here in the panel, y'all know what to do. Quit playing. Okay? But good morning.
Good morning. I hate that I had to change the subject on you, Aries, but do you got something else you want to talk about, Aries?
Dang, I just wanted to say what I wanted to say. She had talked for 5 hours, and now you don't change the
Girl,
subject.
don't make her come up flying up here so y'all can tell. So I don't have the energy this morning.
I
Thank y'all for
wasn't
the
finna talk.
gifts.
What I had to say was not gonna be about her. Period. I'm not finna try to turn up your furniture or do nothing like that. Okay.
Okay.
Only thing I wanted to say is that
Thank y'all.
sometimes sharing is
Thank you,
good.
Erica.
I feel like sometimes sharing is good. I don't really feel like oversharing is a bad thing because like it's 1,100 people in this room now. Somebody can come up and tell their story. Guess what? It could be 200 people that's going through that same thing that person is going through, and where that person can feel like they're not alone. So I do like people that can be transparent on the app, because you never know what somebody else is going through, and they feel like they're all alone until they get on the app and be like, boom, oh Lord, they going through the same thing I'm going through. And then if you can end it off with like something positive, like you let them know, but I made it. Like if you up here telling your struggle being a single mother, and at the end you made it, your child went to college, your child is a doctor, your child is this, and like, baby, we made it. We struggled, but we made it. So I like when people share their stories. I like it, especially when it ends in something positive.
Period. Thank you, Aries. That was good, Aries. That was good. You need to come on over more often, girl. I know that's right. I love you too, Desi. I know that's right, girl. What? You got some sense, Aries. You got some sense. You need to take that crayon out. I think 2026 is your year, girl.
No,
I
my
think
crayon is
2026
for
is your
no, my
Okay,
crayon is for
Aries, done
other
moved,
people.
done upgraded from crayons to color pencils. Come on, clock in, Aries. I love you for this.
No, my crayons is for I feed people crayons. I don't eat them. Y'all the ones that eat
Okay,
them.
well, good. Well, good. Because I always thought that people used to tell you, oh, Aries, you eat crayons.
No,
So I
y'all
thought you
know
was just put it
I'm
up
the
there and
one.
owned it.
I'm the one that came on the app and started telling people they ate crayons. So I changed my name and put crayons on behind it.
Thank you for the
And
history lesson. Now, look
they
at that.
switched up what I was saying to them and put it on me. That's what they did.
Oh,
They
I
switched.
Why the
got
joke was
you.
funny
I
to me.
got you. Well,
That's
as
like,
the
well, you
creator,
still upgrade the color pencil.
okay, you ate that
I have a
up.
lot of I have a lot of common
Yes, she
sense. I have
did.
a lot of common sense. I'm just country as hell with it. I'm just country. But I got a lot of common sense. If y'all notice, y'all see I don't hang with the low down dirty people that y'all
Oh
call
God.
y'all
Oh
friends.
God, you really
And now,
stick to your
and
word
now
too. Thank you, Polka.
y'all done got ate the fuck up by them people. Hey, way more sense than y'all. Yeah.
Please don't make me
Just when
laugh.
we thought she was doing good, here she go with her bullshit.
Yeah, y'all better follow my lead when I tell you not to trust somebody. And when somebody a low down dirty dog.
Gift goal complete. See, y'all needed my energy. Woo!
Thank you,
W's in the
Polka.
chat for Polka. I'm acting like
Aries.
Trina right now.
Aries, you couldn't
Go.
wait to be like I told you so, girl. We know.
Yeah, I love it when I see y'all in the blogs and y'all be getting ate up by them people. I be like, ooh, Lord, I told them so.
Who is y'all? Because I don't be getting ate up, girl. I ain't involved, girl.
Good AZ,
I'm
well,
not
AZ, one of them.
involved.
AZ been crying for the past week, and he been.
Oh my God. Let me see if I can. Damn, I can't show y'all this
I
video.
even saw
Can
him.
I?
I even saw him on the blogs acting like he on some. My
I
dad
have
is
to be
so
more.
rude, and
So let me tell y'all
my dad.
something. I got to tell y'all something, right? So when I started this platform, right, I was trying to do the, let's not talk about the people. Let's not do the doxing. Let's not talk about the kids. Take the lap. This, that, this, that. So that's originally how I wanted this space to be and where it's going back to, right? Now, along the way, I did lose my path because when you get to talking about that 6'5" king with the long ding-a-lang and them two beautiful babies, I get to losing my mind. I'm sorry. So I have now started working on my triggers so that I don't do those really bad things that I did last year, right? Because I don't really want that. I don't want to do that, you know? I don't really want to do that. That's not my style. If y'all notice, that's not my vibe. That's not my vibe. I
That's
like
what
to
took me so
laugh.
long to follow you. Yeah, and that's what took me so long to follow you. I just followed you today.
Oh, nice.
I
Thank
just
you.
followed you today. Yeah, because
Thank you.
yeah,
So originally, that's what
I
I
didn't
wanted.
like
And
that.
if y'all
I didn't
know,
like the
that's how this
vibe that
space
you was on.
was. I'm sorry, Aries. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh no, you the host. You the host. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, and that's where this started out at. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted this space to be, is a fun place where we, laugh. We might tussle, but we keep it cute. You know what I mean? Um, And I won't lie, I was like that. I was diabolical before I came to Messy Talk. So I was doing the doxing and the dragging and the talking to the families and the dragging of the people before, because people try to try me about my people before. So I took it to hell before. And then when I came to Messy Talk, I'm like, okay, I'm seeing the space. Boom. If I start my own space, I don't want that type of vibe. So I tried it. And then I went back to who I used to be, which was a dog ass diabolical bitch. And
Mm-hmm.
now I'm like, but that's not who I really am. Although I am. You get what I'm saying? I get like that. And it's like, I don't want that for myself or for this community, because I think that we have a really fun time without that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I
We
didn't
have
follow
a good
you.
time without it. So it's like, I don't really want that, because I actually like the vibes when we don't do shit like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I used to pop in your room every now and then, I see you doing some diabolical shit, and I leave right back out. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna follow her, and I don't really want to, surround myself around people like that. And
Mm-hmm.
but today you got my follow. You seem like a very it really do seem like you changed, and I'm so happy for you
I'm
for
really
2026.
trying. Now I am messy. I do be looking people up and stuff like
No,
that.
you could be messy, but you gonna still do doxing and stuff? You
I'm
know?
not gonna dox. I'm not gonna dox, but I do be looking up people and stuff like that. I'm being honest. If I get nosy, bitch, I'm gonna try to find what's tea. I have to be honest, okay? So don't think that I'm not, like, on the back end looking up stuff, figuring things out and stuff like that, because I do enjoy doing that now. But I'm probably not gonna weaponize it. I'm probably not gonna use it. I'm just gonna know. Okay.
Oh dang, maybe I should take my follow back because
I have never looked you up, Queen Jules. I have never. I'm just nosy, y'all. I'm just nosy. I swear I'm just nosy. I just be want to be nosy sometimes. That's all. But I couldn't be me if I wasn't, honest. I ain't perfect now. Hey, Laugh, did you get a nap in?
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this because I'm
Right,
39. So
spicy.
back in the day, like we didn't have social media when I was growing up.
Alex.
So being messy was like say Susu,
No more,
me,
never.
you, and say me, you, and Erica friends, and Susu, you come and you tell me something about Erica, and then I go and tell Erica what you
Yeah,
said,
that's messy as
or
fuck. Right.
yeah, that's what we used to call messy back then. Or we had the house phone. When I call Erica and you don't know that Erica on 3-way, and I get to calling your phone, I'm like, your girl, Erica, such and such and such and
Oh,
such, and
that's
then
some
you
Mia
get talking out of
Bryant
your
top
mouth.
level, top
Yeah,
notch
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah,
shit.
yeah, that was our messy back then. But see now, like it confused me when y'all be saying that we being messy because if it's online and everybody see it and we just discussing it, I don't really call that messy to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't,
Mm-hmm.
it's in the
Do
public
you think that
platform.
do you think that the old creators, the old live hosts, um, hate the recap culture?
Um, Talking about y'all recapping, the creators.
Thank you, Carlosha. Thank you. Yes, recapping them. Do you think because that wasn't a thing except
Well,
for
you know,
Empress,
they had
Empress
it,
and Tyra were recapping prior to me seeing
no,
a host of people. Who else
no,
was
actually
recapping?
the nine started the recapping, and they
Okay, well,
hated
yes,
us.
the nine then too. They didn't like it when y'all did it, right?
They hated us. They said we was messy as hell because we'll go play the bloggers videos,
Clips.
and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and we called it movie night, and they hated us for it. They said we was the most messiest people. It,
Hmm.
it was on
But
this side.
why is that though? Because now me being like a third generation recapper, right? Because I came 2024, y'all been here since what, 22? 22? Some of y'all been here 20 since 21. Me
Been here
coming
since
now.
2020.
Right, you've been
I've
here
been
since
here since
2020. I've been
2023.
on Messy Talk on since 2024, right? So now create my platform in 2024 after these people have been established and more bloggers are blogging and more streamers are streaming. I feel like these OG live creators are having to be held accountable for the things that they've said or the things that are happening in their spaces. And so even if I'm not being disrespectful, right? Even if I'm not being disrespectful at all, they just don't even appreciate the conversation around accountability at all. And that to me is
Well,
wild.
the thing about it, once you recap a person, though, sometimes when you recap a person, some people probably ain't even heard about that person before, so you bringing numbers to their page as well. So that's one good thing that they
Exposure.
can look at it. Yeah, that's one thing that they can look at it in a positive way, that they're bringing numbers
Mm-hmm.
to them. Second of all, you don't say anything on this app or do anything on this app that you don't want to be recorded or don't want to be replayed. So that's probably like a personal issue if they don't like the
Mm-hmm.
recappers or if they don't like the bloggers. Because hey, it's right there for me to record. It's right there for me to recap if I go to this bloggers page. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, just don't do stuff that you're ashamed of doing. And everybody is going to have their own outlook on how your life happened. Everybody's going to have their own outlook when they recap it. They're going to break down stuff and they're going to be like, okay, well, I saw this and I saw that versus somebody else recap it. They probably be, especially if they kiss their host ass. Oh, yeah, they right,
Mm-hmm.
they right, they right. But a person that's not biased, they're going to be like, yeah, she was wrong right there. He was wrong right there. The host was wrong. The person on the panel was wrong. So they don't like accountability at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't like accountability, and a lot of people would never be able to just sit there and take that positive. Because I look at it because if I was a live creator, and y'all recapped one of my lives, and I said something on my live, and y'all recapped it, and y'all was calling out what I did wrong. I'm gonna take it as positive just like you hipping me. Like
That
it's
constructive
like,
criticism.
yeah, constructive criticism. I'm gonna look at it like, okay, next time I'm not gonna do that. Next time I'm not gonna do that. But hey,
Well,
y'all
to
keep
whom much is
recapping.
given, much is required. So once you platform yourself and you have a large following or a large viewership, um, with it comes criticism. That's just what it is. So you can't be upset with everyone that has an opinion on you. I pick and choose my battles. Sometimes I'll laugh about it. Sometimes I'll joke about it. Sometimes I'll drag you about it. Just depends on the mood I'm in or who you are. Because if you're really thirsty for my attention, probably not gonna talk to you. But if you're somebody that needs that, I'll drag you happily. But other than that, if you have an opinion on me, shit, my supporters in here right now be having opinions on me. My supporters in here right now. I've had people leave this platform, come back to this platform. Silently though, because we don't talk about it. Because I don't run them down and be like, why don't you come to my room no more? Some people have gone and come back and gone and come back and gone and come back. And we have secret silent beefs. And they don't agree with me and I don't agree with them. But I
Ours
still
was
let the
kind of
people
out
in through the
loud.
door.
Well, ours was kind of out loud, but
Yes, girl. Ours was very out loud and lasted a long time. I love you too, more. We've been rocking for so long. I'm not
Oh,
blocking emotion.
y'all two was beefing at one time.
Me and Erica. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Yes. Oh,
Girl,
babes.
honey, damn
Oh,
near a whole year.
I missed that beef.
Oh, babes. I want nothing more this year than to get back to, which is so crazy because I know Diamond's doing a dating show, but we all know that I was doing a dating show last year, so, and earlier this year. Shit, I have a very successful couple already from my dating show that's been together for a very long time now. Shit. But I want to get back to that. I want to get back to doing the bubble. I want to get back to our topics surrounding conversations. I remember I played the political debate with Candace Owens and um talking about, celebrity gossip and news and stuff like that. I mean, I do try to give y'all, see, Hadia said I wish that we had more original content, and like I do try to give that to y'all. I did, yeah, that's true. But I do try to give that to y'all, like, for instance, like just this year alone, I'm very grateful and very humbled that I was able to have a lot of really interesting conversations with different people, like one of them being Erica herself, and you know, just having these like impromptu, just very off the cuff conversations. Sometimes, see, Aries, sometimes like me and you, we don't frequent each other's lives. We don't have like a personal relationship or even on the app relationship. We would never connect me and you together, right? But having a conversation like this, you can have more of an understanding um of who somebody is, you know what I mean? Just by picking their brain, just having a conversation. And that in itself is content. Because people are interested to know what we're talking about. You know what I mean? So,
I
yeah.
think I'm gonna open up a little bit more this year. Like I think I'm gonna try to get to know AJ a little bit more. I didn't try to get to know her.
Mm-hmm.
Because when she first came around, I saw her personality, and I'm like, man, she's strong headed, just like I'm
Mm-hmm.
strong headed. We'll end up bumping heads because I'm not gonna agree with her all the time, and
Mm-hmm.
we'll probably end up having a big fallout. So I
Mm-hmm.
just steered clear from AJ because I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I already know our personalities probably would clash.
Mm-hmm.
Our personalities would probably clash real
Yeah,
bad.
AJ is one of the smartest people that I've met in this app. She's very, very, very much. We have a lot in common as far as digging deep, trying to get to the bottom of something. And she truly is just a passionate person. That's just who she is. I feel like you are too, Aries, and maybe that's why you're like, I know how people can't deal with me, so maybe I can't deal with her. But you never know. And again, it's not by force or nothing. If y'all don't see eye to eye too, Like if y'all just don't mesh, then that's okay too. Nothing's forced. Like, you get what I'm saying? Some people just don't mesh. Thank you, Celie. Thank you, friend. So so it is what it is. In the end, I think there's a lot of interesting perspective she has when she covers topics and stuff like that. And I think she's funny as fuck too. She be dragging the fuck out of people. She's hilarious.
Will I be allowed? Because I'm not gonna pay no dues.
So
will I be?
dues are voluntary.
Messy.
Now I don't know if you're gonna
It is
have the door
voluntary though.
open all the way now, trying to be slick and shady.
Now you're gonna have to
But
do your heart
again, we're
me.
gonna
That's a
say this for the
requirement.
hoes in
I
the
do my
back.
daily heart move.
We're gonna say this for the hoes in the back. Dues are voluntary. It is another form and way. Thank you, Celie. It's another form and way for people to support the host. That's it. So it's like a heart me. Okay. So
Okay, I see
girl,
my daily heart move. I level up
there
and
we
everything. Let me
go.
send you
There
one.
we go. And I don't know if the door is fully open now. I think it might just be a little cracked or something. Thank you for my heart me though.
Listen. Now
I
you'll get
appreciate it.
called out for not getting that heart me. Don't get Ashley because she's gonna tell you, Aries, put some lotion on. You're
But
ashy.
yeah.
Yeah, feminine. If you want to say I'm broke, yeah, I'm broke, honey. I'm broke as hell, girl.
Telling you what to say.
I gotta tell her I'm broke. I don't
No,
want to. That you know the tongue is
Oh yeah,
powerful. If
y'all
you put
scheming in
that,
here and I can't listen, okay? La 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 la. La la la. I don't
I'm
wanna
on
know.
break. Y'all still talk about the same shit?
No, boo, we
Cause
have
I got
moved
no Trina.
on.
I just did a you. Trina, you missed it. I'm at work. Oh, well, then you missed it. I was in here being you. I was loud and screaming at them early this morning.
She playing music in our ear and everything. How was your day?
Everything,
How was your
girl.
morning going, Trina?
Terrible.
Girl, I hope you feel better. What the hell? Did you
Shit.
not hear me earlier? I said your baby started school.
Well, you know what, Susu? I don't even want to talk about it because I haven't even seen Susu. So I really think you shouldn't even bring her up.
I'm trying to give you a little something, at least, because
Well, I don't want
you know
you.
what? Here's the problem,
Yeah.
Trina. Here's the problem, Trina. By the time she comes home, I guess I can call you
She
if you're
won't
free.
remember me at all.
No, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you today when she get back home after bath time. I'll give you a call.
Sure.
I swear. I promise. I promise this time. I
You
swear to
got
God.
negative vibes, bitch. You better get the fuck on, ho. I just said I ain't having a good day. The fuck? Bitch talk about negative vibes.
Why
I got
do
your
y'all be
negative
Trina,
saying
just
vibes,
practice and
bitch.
say,
y'all
now
know?
how does that
You
sound?
know what I think? I really think that, Trina, is just because they want to hear your response because it'd be funny every time. And I really do think at this point they say these things so that you can be funny. Like,
No,
it's
because
just
I got your
hilarious.
negative vibes, bitch. You better leave me alone.
And she said, and still, okay, let me not fuck with you, Trina. You already said you wasn't in a bad mood. I was
And
finna.
still negative vibes my ass, bitch.
NVB. NVB, negative vibes, bitch.
Like, damn, we can't be on our period. We can't wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Like, damn, I gotta be happy every time.
Exactly.
Trina
Shit,
ain't
I'm
no
happy
happy
now.
ass bitch. Y'all better put some respect on my friend's name. She just ain't no happy ass bitch, okay? She don't just be
To
running
be
through talking
fair,
about la 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 la.
it's not
Okay?
negative vibes because Trina is now
You just so
INDEPENDTEN.
messy,
Well,
Erica,
how you
because
spell
that's
it?
not
He
even
didn't
the
know
That
that's
direction
not.
I
bitch
was
telling
gonna
me though,
go.
like, you know what? I'm about to take harassment charges
Erica,
out
you
on
did
you
not
bitches.
spell that
I'm
right.
telling you.
It's
Keep it on up.
I know. I
NEGATIVE.
caught myself.
But can
I
you
pulled a
understand
Bryson.
that by trolling Trina, she done made the whole room laugh? So ain't no negative
I
vibes.
know.
It's not
Right.
positive, so it
Exactly.
canceled out.
Oh, let me tell you what was negative vibes. Erica, tell me why I'm over there trying to tell
Girl,
the facts
I heard
about
you got
you.
blocked and cussed out.
Wait, where? Where?
Too soon. Tell me why meet your ass done block my ass. She over there playing a video of Erica when Erica was talking about Sam or whatever, right? So she trying to play it to make it sound authentic. And I'm like, that was about Sam. She said, I know who it was about, Trina, and you can get from over here because you ain't for me. I'm like, girl, you need to grow the fuck up. You
Is
need to
you
be
the op
serious.
musician too? I don't know why
And
you
then she
thought you
said, Trina, I
wasn't.
don't even like you like that for real.
I'm
You
like,
the
I
real
said,
op
lady, I
musician
don't give a damn
anyway.
about none of that.
See. I swear, I thought me and Nitra got on the same page, but I don't know anymore. I don't know
I
anymore.
can't even be in the lot. I can't even watch y'all favorite show no more because I'm
Oh,
no longer
girl, because you
allowed to
took
be in the
action.
panels.
Let me tell you something, Native Black Jim. Why you looking like the light skinned friend that looked like
Let
Michael
me go on mute.
Jackson, bitch? You better leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna tell you right damn now. I ain't gotta be funny to you, bitch, because you're funny looking. So just keep it pushing, lady, and leave me alone. You always got
What
something to
is your
say to me.
problem? What is your problem with her, Native? Do you want
She
to come up and
always messing with
express
me. I
it?
don't know where these random ass bitches be coming
Do you
from and
know
just
her?
randomly be like, hell no.
Oh, well, she's
Shit.
one of my good supporters, so I'm trying to understand
Well,
where
she could be a great supporter and shut the fuck up.
She
I'm
looks
saying,
pretty.
Braid, Trina. I almost called you
Aries, and
Braid
then
because
here
y'all
you
acting the
come.
same.
Please
Now
don't.
listen,
You know what? Let me. Yeah.
They do look pretty. I'm on her page. She
hey,
look
we're
pretty.
all at liberty to not like who we
Aries
don't like,
almost said
but
something to
dang,
you.
y'all just be
What you
just crazy.
almost said? Go ahead and say it.
Trina, I really did
I think
embody
Aries
you.
want to tuss
You
us.
know how you
Aries, you
said
want to
got a
tuss us
light skinned
today?
friend look like Michael Jackson? That was a Kanye line, and I opened up a song with a Kanye song. Girl, we on the same page this morning.
And then Native gonna get to talking
See?
about you everywhere you go, and then you gonna be like, Native, why the hell is you bothering
Oh
me?
wait,
No,
she look pretty.
oh, that's Destiny. I was about to say, now who's coming up? I thought it was somebody else. Can we get
Oh,
on
that's my
Miesta?
sister.
Are we still?
That's
Are
my
we still? Okay,
that's my
Aries.
little
Let me ask
sister,
you this,
baby. Huh?
Aries,
Huh?
because I think we kind of have a little bit of a similar, something situation. How you feel about? How you feel about Miesta being an informant?
That was true.
Girl,
That's not
girl.
true. Is that true?
He said
It
he was
is,
one.
Trini. You
It's
didn't
in the
hear that, Trini.
blog.
You need to recap that.
You recap
He
it.
told the
I
police that
already
he was an
did, girl. I went down
informant.
a whole
A
little rabbit
government
hole, and
asset.
then he told me to stand down. He came on a panel and said,
Wait,
"Hey,
what
hey."
Aries just say? He told the police what?
He
He a
was an
government
informant.
asset.
He was a government asset.
He did.
And then they ran his name and they let his ass go. They said, "Oh, we done.
He didn't
You can
have
go."
okay. He had expired registration since May of
Who he
2024.
informing on? I
Look,
know not
Trina.
us.
Look, Trina. He had expired registration since May of 2024. He had no license, and he was intoxicated. And he was called. The police was called on him for peeing on somebody's door. And all of those things didn't get him sent to jail. He told them he's a government asset, and then he was like, I don't want anybody to hear me. Then he said, I'm a confidential informant for the government.
The fuck?
I
Yeah,
swear
They
to
was very
God.
aggressive with him until they ran his name, Trina. And they
Right. And the
ran his name.
police
He said,
was
"Can I put my shoes
dragging
on?" He
him.
said, "You can do whatever you want to do. We're done here." And they
Yep.
yeah.
sent
I
him off
think
with
he.
somebody else to dry his
Who
car
y'all
Yeah,
off.
think?
because me
Who
Elsa
the
is a
fuck is
rag.
he
I think
informing on? Not
me
us.
Elsa.
And he was
He
in a
look
rich YT
no.
Bitch, I
neighborhood
don't
too.
Y'all
know.
got to think about it. Me Elsa a raghead. Me Elsa is a raghead. He be snitching on all the road dealers in his city. If
Oh,
they
because
don't
I'm
get
about to
him
say, I
no,
know he ain't
if they don't
informing on
get him
us.
the rugs, he snitching.
Well, y'all better be careful.
But
Today
he
was
was
a
talking
He
point.
said he on a
straight.
high
He wasn't
profile
doing none
case
of that
right
yabba
now.
dabba doing. He was not. He was not yabba dabba doing. He was straight the fuck
Code
up.
switch.
And we seen his crusty toes.
Oh,
Yeah,
them feet was so ugly. Oh my God. His feet look like Jeepers Creepers. They look like they unalive.
It looked like an alligator tail to me.
what? Okay, wait.
Mm.
So
Oh
you only heard it,
yeah.
Susu. You never watched the video
I
at the end
watched the
after he got in
video,
the car with
boo.
his
I watched
handler.
the video. I seen him in his Benz, boo. I seen him in that Benz.
Yeah, when he was in the car with his handler, he put his feet up on that dang on dashboard, and it looked
That
like
was
a
a
whole
distraction.
alligator
He wanted
tail.
us to forget. He said, I'm a confidential informant for the government. So he thought
Mm-hmm.
he could put them motherfucking toes up there. We'd forget. But we didn't forget.
But they was,
We sure
but
did.
them toes was like his feet was like from his ankle down. They was jet black.
Okay, but listen.
They did not match his
Everybody
legs. They
has
like
flaws. Now, I, as a married woman, can admit that Miesta is a conventionally handsome man. So if he got ugly feet, that's what just comes with it.
Have
man.
you seen pictures of Miesta in his earlier days, less than 10
Sure
years
did.
ago?
Sure did.
He is very handsome.
I mean, he
So
need to
he
get his
got a
feet
couple
checked out
black
because
toes, y'all. It's
ain't no
all
blood
good.
circulating to his feet. It's his blood is not circulating to his feet, y'all.
Come
He need
on,
to
y'all
get them
acting
checked
like
out.
y'all men is got perfect feet.
Girl,
I know
my
y'all
husband
boyfriends
feet.
and husbands ain't got no perfect feet. Cause my
Girl,
husband didn't have no perfect feet till I got a hold of him.
my husband feet is pretty.
Oh no, boo. Oh no, my husband be in the gym, motherfucking weights be falling on his toe, bitch. All kinds of shit. Sorry, he has one black toe and it's growing out because it's all
My
bruised up
husband
from the
don't even
gym.
have no. My husband don't even have no coins on his toes.
Nah, he don't got corns and stuff, but he do got a black toe. Okay,
You
he do
know, he
got a
ain't got
black
no
toe.
black toes either. All of them look clear.
I'm being
Even though he was
honest.
still, even though he was still toe boots every day, his toenails
Now my
still
man
okay.
is
Cause I guess
fine as shit to me,
So if
right?
you were single, which one would you prefer? A good looking face or good looking feet?
both.
No, it's not. You only get one option.
My husband would
I
not
don't
be
know.
embarrassed with me telling y'all that he has a black toe because it's not fungus, it's a damn bruise.
A
It's
good
not
Mm-hmm.
looking
fungus.
face,
It's
I
a
guess. You.
bruise, you idiot things. It's a fucking bruise. Some of you bitches have bruises on your toes too. Cover it up with motherfucking shellac. Please don't piss me
Mm-hmm.
off. Do not piss me off. It's a bruise on his toe. He dropped the damn weight on his foot. So he would not be mad in me telling him that.
Oh, you know what? I'll probably
Now
end up being single. I'll probably end up being single because if he got a pretty face, like if he cute and he handsome, but when we laying down and he taking them socks off, I'm gonna be cracking on his ass. I'm like, oh, get them feet. What are those?
I used to
Put some
make fun of
socks
him,
on.
but
Like,
then
I'm gonna be
I
cracking
realized
on
it's not
him.
fungus,
So,
it's a bruise.
I'm gonna be wondering if he gonna infect the tube.
Yeah, but the feet,
I'll put
what?
them feet
Feet
on my
can be
damn
fixed.
on
Can
my.
I tell y'all something? Feet can be fixed. And some of you hoes, I swear to God, that's why I hate the internet, because y'all be capping.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got pretty feet, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
Oh,
Aries,
my
shut
feet
the
real
fuck
pretty.
up.
Look, they take that. Most of these women, they take that
Aries,
acrylic and that
shut the
damn gel
fuck
polish
up.
off, honey. Toes black and crusty.
Well, I can show y'all my feet now without no toenail polish on it at all, baby. I got real
Okay, do
little
it
pretty
now.
feet.
Right. Do it right now.
I gotta turn the light on. Hold on.
Do it right now, and I'm finna find a flaw. Go ahead, do it right now.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't find no
I
flaw in
bet you
these
your second
toes.
toe is longer than your big toe.
That's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They talk about don't do that,
Yeah, I
Aries.
can hear it in
Do
your
it, Aries.
voice.
I
I can
sent
hear
you
it
the
in your voice.
request.
I
Do
can
it,
hear it in
Aries.
your voice that your second toe about to give us a middle finger. Watch.
That long ass thumb of a big toe, girl. Please, let me put you in the big
Girl,
screen.
please look at these pretty feet, girl.
Girl, I know you lying to
And they
me.
all natural, no paint.
Good.
And
Oh,
then
they
for
ain't bad. They
and
ain't
it's a
bad.
four and
Hold on,
it's
let
a
me see
four
them
and a
heels.
half.
Let me see them heels. Let me see them heels and see if they
Oh,
crusty.
girl, look at the heel, girl.
Okay, yeah, you ain't got
They
bad
finna
feet.
have a
You
page
Girl,
ain't.
called
and guess
Aries
what?
Foot.
And guess
I
what?
swear they
And
finna
guess
have a
what,
page called
Erica?
Aries Foot
And
right
guess
now.
what, Erica? Guess what, Erica? I ain't
What?
never in my life had a pedicure.
Are you for
Really?
Never had a pedicure. When I get
real?
out the
Okay, well you
tub and
good, girl. Okay, I'm gonna have
yeah,
to
when
believe
I
you
get
on
out
the foot
Aries,
thing. You
your
must
feet
got a
little.
foot
What size you
fetish.
wear? About a 6 in kids?
a 4.5.
They said that pinky toe a little black. Turn the camera on.
No, it was not. They'll lie, baby. They'll lie. Look at the pinky. Look at the pinky. Look at the pinky. They lying. The pinky. Pinky ain't black. Ain't nothing black
That
over
top
here,
of that big
baby.
toe yellow though. Go up. Go in there and
Girl,
little
that's a
toe.
lie.
No,
You
girl,
know
put it
what?
back on the big toe. Go on the
My
big
feet
toe.
cold, so
Move
they a
your
little
thumb.
blue.
Move your thumb, girl. Yeah, that top a little yellow, girl. A little
Oh,
yellow.
it's about to be a page called Aries feet.
And they cute. And guess what? Aries ain't never in her life had a pedicure. And they
That's
still
good. Well, you
smooth.
know what? I believe you on the toe thing, but me, I don't give a fuck if my man got a little bit of a bruise on his toe. That ain't a problem because that dick good and that nigga fine. Okay, clock in. That's how I feel about his shit. So if Mr. Bryant, somebody love him with his now. Mr. Bryant shit is different though. Mr. Bryant shit is off the chain. Mr. Bryant looked like he been walking through California from the top all the way to the bottom for like 10 days straight. That's what it's giving. So you're right. You're right. I can't even compare his shit to Mr. Bryant shit ever. Like,
Can y'all take me out the book out the big box?
Okay.
Susu.
Y'all so funny, man.
No, Aries, I couldn't even crack no joke on your feet. I'm mad.
No,
I'm not
I
mad
did
for
see a
real.
little yellow at the top.
Only
She
thing
did
y'all
good.
women have to do. This all I did all since I was a
Right,
little girl.
Elizabeth.
When you get out the tub,
Vaseline and socks.
Vaseline and socks, baby.
That's quite
Mm-hmm.
That's all
literally
you
all
gotta
you
do to
need.
keep your feet smooth at the bottom and to keep it. I ain't never put my feet inside them people pedicure thing and had them
So
have to
has
scrub
anyone
my feet.
heard from him since his cover was blown? Yes, he came on my panel and told me to stand down. He was in here the whole time I was recapping him. We done went and asked Rosalinda all kinds of questions. Girl, we done went and pulled everybody that he knew. And he came up here and he was like, stand down. I said stand down. Then he dropped. I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
I just
So,
loved when he had got beat up real bad.
why, Aries? That's not funny. Aries. That's not
Oh,
funny,
his face.
Aries.
Yes, it was. His face was leaking.
That's not
It
funny.
was it was funny because he sent up there disrespecting that woman like that, and they know her little boss is gonna come and tear that ass up. You know,
You need to stop. It was
you
everybody's reaction. It's not funny, but when he when he picked the camera up after all that commotion, it was like boom, boom, pow, like the cartoons. And then, and then he picked the phone up, and everybody was like, "Damn!" Everybody was like, "Damn, you got knocked the fuck out." I felt bad. It was definitely Braid's reaction. I did feel bad. I did. I did feel
mm-mm.
bad.
Don't be disrespecting nobody, mama. And you know she got sons. Baby, them boys ain't playing with
That's
us.
true.
That's why
That's
you know
true.
what
Morning.
the best gift for women to have is little boys, baby, because they coming for us. They coming. They coming hard,
I am
and he
cracking.
deserved it.
Oh man, y'all, I think I'm gonna have to end. I've been on here with y'all forever. Like, and y'all just chilling in here. Good morning and good night. I got to go. But I appreciate y'all for joining. It's been one hell of a live. It's been an up and down and a roller coaster and an all around. It really has. I don't know who's live right now, y'all. I can't see the streets. But feel free to enter and do your thing in any live. Just be safe in these streets. Troll responsibly. Troll responsibly, okay? Good
I
night.
found my next victim. Good night.
Okay,
Where's your
good night,
what you
y'all.
talking
Well,
about? Where
not
you
good
going?
night. Shit, good night.
Bye,
What the fuck?
y'all.
Don't say
Yeah,
good
it's
night. You
good
trying to
morning to
unalive?
y'all.
Don't tell me good
No, because
night. What you
I'm in
It's good
doing?
night
Africa,
for
so it's
her.
nighttime for
She in
me. It's
Africa.
5:33 p.m.
Oh, you in Africa?
Yeah, I'm in five. It's
Oh,
5:34 p.m. So I'm in Nairobi. So I'm gonna relax till my baby comes
I
home from
thought you was in
school.
Canada.
I came here to visit my dad and bring my babies to meet him and all that good stuff.
But the baby at school, how the children get in school already? You know
Well,
what?
she's
Bad, because I'm
one,
finna.
so I call it school, but it's really just like a Montessori like daycare. So she can go be with kids around her age while we're here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. That's what's up. You got big money. Okay, big money,
Yes,
Susu.
girl. I try,
All right.
but don't say that too loud, okay?
And you
Good
know, people
night,
from
y'all.
from the motherland, honey, they have to go back for months, honey. They go and stay for months at a time.
Yeah, girl, I'm just chilling. My mom wanted me to rest since I'm postpartum. She's like, come stay with us, bring the kids. The kids will be in good hands and you can rest up and get back to feeling like yourself. Because having 2 kids in 2 years is a lot, you guys. It's a lot.
How old the little baby is?
She's 3 months old, and my daughter is turning 2 on the 20th. So I got 2
Wait,
under
you
2.
got? Oh yeah, you girl, you pop them out. Did you tie your tubes or something?
You said what?
Did you tie your tubes, or you just gonna keep
Hell
popping
no,
them
we
out?
trying to go for another one. This man want another one. We can go for another.
How many y'all want? How many y'all want in all?
Oh, no more than 3, to be honest. So if I have another one, it'll probably be
You
my
gotta
last.
have her boy.
Yeah, probably my last one. Oh, your baby's birthday is the 22nd. I know that's right. Yeah, Mora was there when I was pregnant with my first. That's when I met Mora, when I was pregnant with my first baby. So she'd been here since before Susu was born. Before this was Susu's world. And I was just Edna, and I was terrorizing the streets. So I got some really holding to. There's people who've been rocking with me for a long time. People who are, been rocking with me since Messy Talk, and then people who've been rocking with me since, recently. So yeah, dolphins too.
Damn. I
Chocolate
think
princess too. Hey, good morning. Did you get some
I
good
don't think
sleep?
I did, and I was fighting so hard to stay awake, but I just couldn't. I couldn't. But I think you was still
Right.
Edna when I met you. I met you
Yep.
over in Rose.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I
Yep.
think you was.
Yep. Yep. That's when I went to
But
Rose's tunnel when I had just had Susu. Yep.
that's what I was
Yep.
gonna say. You had already had the baby. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I already had the baby. Yeah, poly memes. Me and poly memes go way back to poly talk. Literally, with the couple. Dolphins. Oh, congratulations! That baby is getting big. That's where you met me, Miss Invisible. Who the hell are you? You met me on Edna's Poly Talk. No, you met me as Edna on Poly Talk. Your pregnancy. So when motherfucker tell you Messy Talk made me, you better correct them. Let them know that I've been in these streets now. I've been in these streets with my own supporters now. Little Miss Invisible, who are you? Oh yeah, Terry. Oh, me and Terry used to tear each other's ass up. Woo! Michelle too. I almost had it out for Michelle too for a second. Girl, I don't want to go down that path because we used to be tussling. You was on Poly Talk, Spicy? Do I know you, Spicy? More too, girl. We used to have a time, boo. But now it's so funny how I see you guys in here. I appreciate y'all's support. I really do. Miss Venerated too. I really do appreciate y'all's support. But yes, let me go get some rest. Let me go chill. Good morning, Mojo, baby. Let me go
Erica,
chill.
come on.
Auntie Tracy. Thank y'all for your heart meets. Okay, one last push, you guys. One last push. Get your heart meets because I won't be back on until the next day for y'all. Until it's the next day for y'all. So get y'all's heart meets now and claim your points now. Level up now because I won't see you guys until tomorrow morning for me, which will be past 12 o'clock for you. So get your daily heart meets. One last push. Get your claims. Excuse me. Yeah, Edna was big Edna back then. Exactly. My handle is still Big Ed. Big Ed, not the little one. This one is Big as Ed, not the little one. But yes, I'm seeing y'all's heart means. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you too, Dr. Not Found. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will, Mojo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know where y'all headed. I think Erica might be going live though. Erica might go live. Bray might go live. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you so much. Good night, y'all. I'll probably see y'all in the streets for I'm gonna go eat, probably go get myself a new vape, go for a walk, then go pick up my baby, come back home, do the nighttime routine. So I'll see y'all tonight for bath time, 3 hours. It's 5:39 for me. 5:39. You do, Felicia. I'm so happy we get to sleep together, girl, and not in that way. Please don't go. Oh, please don't go. Please shut up. That's my song. Hey, you're not me. Okay,
Thank you to the level ups.
Good
The
night,
level
Sue.
ups. Okay, good night. I really gotta go, y'all. Damn, I feel like I'm on the phone with my damn boyfriend. I really gotta go, y'all. Damn, I feel I'm like 8th grade. You hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Well, I'm hanging up, y'all. Okay? Be safe in these streets. Thank you for 164.5K taps. Thank you for 1.4K people in the fan club. I appreciate y'all. I got some new emotes for you guys. Thank y'all for the live goals. Thank you for filling up my gift gallery. Thank you for your heart me's claiming your points. Thank you for the engagement. To my streamers, I appreciate y'all. To my panelists, thank you so much for the conversation. And as always, please troll responsibly in the streets. I'm not going to say it again. If y'all are in these streets, be safe, be careful, troll responsibly, and have a good, amazing rest of your day. Okay? Love y'all. Bye. Be careful, troll responsibly, and have a good, amazing rest of your day. Okay? Love y'all. Bye.